Though gravely wounded, the Witcher lifted the curse and gained fame. The world changed with the coming of the Great War, the time of the sword and axe, the time of disdain. Geralt of Rivia disappeared, all but forgotten. But that's another story.
Hello, welcome. Today we'll be playing Witcher 1 with some visual mods. I don't exactly remember the name of them. One of them is probably called Rise of the White Wolf. They are supposed to be just graphical overhaul mods, not anything else. Which shouldn't impact any gameplay things too much, I don't think. However, it's gonna make the game look less dated, hopefully. So let's go play the main game. We'll be playing on hard difficulty with keyboard and mouse. First part is cinematic, then we're gonna have the basics.
5 years after the Great War. Plague and famine raged, the death toll unknown. A few surviving elven and dwarven units sought refuge amidst forests, where they prepared for a final, desperate fight. Abominable beasts ruled backwoods, highways, and former battlefields alike.
And we are not gonna sign up with the non-humans, by the way.
We're left wondering what had happened to the Witchers. The Blue Mountains in the north of Kedwen. The year 1270. 5 years after the Great War.
So for anyone who hasn't read the books, how Geralt of Rivia actually died in the books, in the last one was, he was stabbed during a racial revolt by a peasant with a pitchfork, and then she was sent by Ciri into another dimension, I think. through a boat in a lake, and that's the last notion of him written story-wise, but this game is basically after that, so they just found Geralt somewhere, it looks like.
Everything's all right. I've no idea where you've been. The important thing is you're alive and among friends, though you look like you just left your grave. We'll speak soon enough. We're nearing Kaer Morhen.
I'm still sick, by the way, so might have to take a pause here and there, just if I get a fit of cough. I need to pause the mic for a few seconds. I also might sound a little different because of it. Hopefully Geralt is gonna do most of the talking today. Hello Finboy, welcome. It's not great, but I'm finally feeling well enough to at least play something like this, where I don't have to interact too much.
We're home. Leo, get Triss.
But it's certainly not over for me. It has been grueling 14 days already, but it's still holding. I especially can feel it during mornings and evenings. I have insane cough fits. But overall, I'd say it's much improved compared to how it was before. And how are you doing, Finn, by the way?
Wrong, you missed the parry.
Yeah, it's still not great.
Reading this, pirouette always followed by a back cross parry. Always.
Barely 2 days have passed.
Alright, okay. Not many steams though, from what I can recall.
Remember anything?
Not much.
So this game is quite old, however with the mods it actually looks fairly good, I think. Definitely better than what I remember.
I can't explain it, but I feel a bond when we speak. I know you were important.
Geralt, we...
University work. It's taking most of your time, plus watching summer esports. Yeah, that's fair.
Ha! It worked! Not bad. Take a rest. What do you think, Geralt? Is he ready for the path?
And by the way, Commissariat has taken another step towards a dictatorship. So I had to 66 Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. So I'm thinking I'm gonna just freeze the voting for a little bit and just enforce the games that go towards long play, because their billions were great and this one is probably gonna be good as well. And I think people sometimes can choose very poorly, so how we are gonna do things for a while sounds wise, yeah. So Dennis is gonna have to be the only one who plays Emperor for another decade, probably. So let's go and fight these scrubs. Some of the bandits made it through, so you control combat just by clicking. Unfortunately, there is no indicator of follow-up attacks in this mod. However, if you time them right after Geralt swings, you should get the combo work. Just no more flaming sword indication. It might also be something to do with the difficulty. So in lower difficulties you probably do see the glowing sword for the combo. Okay, and the last one. Right, they are done.
How do you feel?
Fine.
Anyone know who the intruders are?
Ordinary bandits would never attack Kaer Morhen.
That we know, Marigold. You could try some of your famous magic.
In due time, Lambert.
Enough! We need to check the other possible passages to the upper courtyard.
Right, so the characters are quite similar actually to Witcher 3, so Vesemir looks fairly similar. Unfortunately we cannot loot yet or anything like that, we don't gain experience, so this is just a tutorial section basically. Looks like we have 4 Witchers, Geralt and Triss. Triss is a wizard, or sorceress, rather. So far we only have the steel sword, and it's a crap one, I think. But it should be fine against these initial enemies.
What's happening?
They're trying to break down the gate!
They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
Well, they do have the
What is that?
magical creature.
One mean beast.
Savola. I know him. A mage as ambitious as he is insane.
He is totally insane. Brought a giant mantis.
They're coming up here. Get ready!
You can just cut them off with another gate, I think.
There's more! They're entering the upper courtyard!
The one in glasses is the professor. Murder for hire. I sense magic. There's a sorcerer among them.
That would be the other Jobad.
Professor, you know the way. Get to it.
Oh no, we are locked out, okay.
The professor is wanted in Redania, Temeria, and Kedwen. A real maggot. I don't recognize the sorcerer.
Marigold, I'm interested in whether you can disarm Savola. The rest is Witch's work.
I'll try.
They're coming. The Frightener is very dangerous, but it's vulnerable to loud noises.
The bell's in the upper courtyard.
Exactly. Eskel, Lambert, you'll help me stop the Frightener and the bandits. Leo, stay behind us. Geralt, you open the gate to the upper courtyard.
Yeah, so we are gonna
There, Triss
go
will
around.
stop Savola and his pet, while we prepare to deal with the Professor and the unknown mage.
I'll figure something out.
Let's do this. Bleed them a bit down here before withdrawing. Geralt, follow the wall and break through to the tower where there's a passage to the upper courtyard.
Alone?
They're just bandits, though one might be infamous. You must open the gate. We'll be waiting. Good luck, Wolf.
Okay, so we are sent along. Gonna be a little rough, but hopefully should be able to deal with them fairly easily with the combos. Okay. I don't remember how it's called when you switch the sword like that. It's designed to break armor, I think. When you are fighting a knight in armor with a long sword, you would flip it around. That looks really silly, but it is something that was done situationally. I don't, however, remember how it's called.
I'll make you squeal.
It's not half sorting. Half sorting is where you grab the sword in half, basically, to stuff it in exposed armpit areas or whatever. And then there is the end him rightly thing, where you screw out the pommel and throw it after someone. A lot of strange stuff. They do often get stunned, which is good. Is it a high guard? Yeah, he just flips the sword around and grabs it, and it's like 2/3, and then whack somebody else over the head with the grip on the guard. I just don't remember the technical term, but I know it was a thing, so... Not entirely nonsense, but... Kinda bad with things that I don't say a lot. Sometimes I forget these kinds of things. It's fine. Maybe brain has deducted that this bullshit can be forgotten. There is no point having it. Spies. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go up. I don't think we can loot yet. No, it doesn't look like it. And for these guys, we should use the fast style. So, in order to hit the agile enemies, you need to use different styles, and then you can use the group style to fight multiple of them at the same time. Doesn't come up much day to day, yeah, certainly. That's why I totally forgot how it's called. Strong style, yes. I'll switch it up. Okay, finish him off. And yeah, we are getting close. Like we are gonna have to fight two of them at the same time. So I'd like to kill the fast one first, I think. But it's kinda hard to target him, so let's just kill this one first. Gonna be better. Okay, now it should be possible. Focus on this one. They do have archer there. I did see arrows coming at me. Oh, several archers, okay. Let's just go. Yeah, they are gonna fall down. Only 3 of them.
No way through here. Follow me. Back to Savola.
Okay. Another strong guy, so let's deal with him. Is this the point where we learn that we can loot things? No, not yet. I guess it's probably gonna be inside the keep where we learn that. I would appreciate to learn a group style by now, I think. Maybe it's gonna be by the gate. Or no, it's actually inside the keep, I think. I remember that. So these guys are agile, most likely. I have to kill the archers. One. So awkward. Okay. Yeah, we can loot now, I think. So let's take a look. This is our inventory, so this is the money. Quest items, this is our sword. It's the rusty sword, which does minus 30% damage. There is a satchel for loot, and then alchemist sack for ingredients. You also can have some more weapons around your body on each leg, and then another one on the back. And then you can have this ring and sigil, yeah, and a potion and bomb quick slot. So this is just a flint that's used for making fires. Hello, Kerry, welcome. Yeah, it's good to be here. Unfortunately, I'm still not too well, but it's getting at a point where I can actually stream a little bit, I think. That should be good. Not feeling too great. It has been still rough during mornings and evenings, and sometimes I get a bad coughing fit, so I might have to stop the mic for a few seconds here and there, but overall I'd say it's much better than it was initially, at least. So it should be fairly okay. Definitely underestimated it, since I never had it, never had corona before. It actually was quite rough. I know that people who get it once, it usually isn't as bad when you get successive infections, but the first time is usually the worst. No, my girlfriend didn't catch it, and she actually had it like 2 months ago, I think, and we were isolated from each other at that time, so she kept to one room in the flat, and she was totally okay actually. She wasn't affected in any bad way. Definitely not like I was affected. So she took care of me, and she didn't get infected, so it's curious. Okay. So let's put the sword back. None of these can be looted. Okay, let's open the gate up. Yeah, I got Chingdun is here. She likes Witcher, so she's gonna watch, I think. It has sweet disease. Definitely. There's a mantis. Or a frightener. This is gonna collapse the gate. Good. How people have such varied reactions. Yeah, that's what's confusing to me. I'm used to like regular flu or other illnesses where if it spreads you can expect fairly similar symptoms to happen. But with this disease, it's not like that at all.
I'm in the laboratory and you know it. Someone wants your famed mutagens.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Triss may be right. We need to find out what they want.
The worst thing, some people might not even know they are infected until they test, so
Right as usual, Triss.
that leads to a lot of spreading,
Find out what this one wants. Leo will...
unintentionally, of course.
No one will be sorry if some of them lose their heads. You'll manage, Wolf. Just remember Leo's with you.
I can handle this. We'll see what's happening inside and be back.
Take these potions just in case. Drink the Thunderbolt now and keep Swallow for when you need healing. I'll be able to tell you how they work. We'll make sure no one
So,
else gets
do we get decisions?
Stay with us in case Savola has any new ideas.
No, first we go into the keep with Leo, I think. And we did get Swallow, which is a healing potion. So this is Swallow. Let's throw it into the quick slot. Thunderbolt makes dodging and parrying impossible, but increases damage. That's horrible. Okay. It's gonna mean that I'm gonna melt, since this is the hardest difficulty. Are there no remains? No. Yeah, let's go.
Geralt, wait! What? Bandits inside. Drink the Thunderbolt potion Vesemir gave you.
You are so smart. Okay, we're gonna do it. Even though it's a really bad idea.
I've heard all of Dandelion's ballads about you. Lambert tells me I'll never be as fast as a real Witcher, but I managed to hit him during training today.
Leo did not go through the mutations, through the trial of grasses.
Lambert looked away. I did a pirouette, hit him right in the gut.
You can see his eyes are not mutated.
He beat me.
You'll make a good swordsman yet.
I know. Every time Lambert beats me, he says I have potential.
Yeah, but still human. He is much weaker, perhaps. So we should get a big fight here. Yeah, it looks like it. Can we finally get the group style, please? No, not yet. Okay. Oh yeah, just quickly. I interrupted the combo. Great. Yeah, it's stunning them quite a bit. Unfortunately, usually the time window is very small for me to make use of that. Okay. Can we loot someone? Would be great. No, I don't think so. Now we get the group style finally. So let's go in the thick of them. Here. Start hitting. And it's hitting everyone around us. Yeah. So that's pretty good. Usually want to be just, if there is a group, we go in the thick of them and just slaughter them all. Okay. This time there is some loot. It's a ham sandwich. Okay. Like that. Like some stuff. I got to Highlands in top, and I think this is where I'll retire it. I can't handle another no enemy full open map. But I had a lot of fun with the game. Thanks for showing it too. Okay, it always makes me glad that somebody else plays the games I decided to play on the channel, so it's a huge boon just knowing that. Kidding. I also think that you had at least a little fun with it. It's definitely a neat game. Sometimes some of the mechanics can be a little frustrating. But Highlands, let me think. So Highlands, is it the map that has you fight the mutants? Is it the first time you fight the mutants, right? At least I think. So that's where you have the lake on the bottom left where you start out, and you can go all the way around it. It's the one before the final map. Before the final map? Highlands. Isn't it? Isn't it? But Highlands is the no aggression map, right? I think it's a map where you don't actually have any enemies. Oh, sorry, I'll quickly remove the timer. Thanks for letting me know. I totally forgot it was there. Yeah, I think Highlands are actually not... it's the map where you don't have enemy activity until very much later, so it should be able to just macro the economy. Let me just Google it. Because you did manage to get very, very far, it would be a shame to abandon it. Yeah, it's definitely a no aggression map. So you should be able to just play it without any issues. Which is why it's such snooze fest, yeah. I can see why. It's just about getting to unbreakable defense, and especially on lower difficulties you might get too much time as well, so it might be very boring at some point. Just forced to wait like 30 days. I was fine with 1 or 2 such maps, but I think the fourth... Yeah. I think that's
Tremble, yet bet you can
Most people actually think like that, I think, about this map specifically.
sight of a single witcher.
There are natural borders, you just have to build a circle, yeah. Square, basically.
The aforementioned considered dead I
It is, definitely.
killer. I'll gladly challenge him.
Leo, stand back. Come on, Professor.
Time is essential. I wield the power of the circle of elements. They are no threat.
On the upside, if you turn up the difficulty to 800% for that map, it will take less time to complete it, but it's totally understandable that you want to call it there, I think. You played a whole bunch of it. The campaign is really long, and the last mission is beyond insane. So not sure if you would be willing to put yourself through that after this one.
I can't do it since I broke my fingers training along the gauntlet.
I think it's fair.
Debris.
I don't remember the signs.
Let's go to the Circle of Elements, a source of the power. You need to try and learn the art.
All right.
Okay, right, so we are gonna learn our first sign. Hello, Block, welcome. Yeah, Geralt forgot everything, apparently. He's so bad at life. Was there an episode in TV show based on this level? We don't talk about the TV show anymore. Oh, I never watched it, I don't know. But if it was in Kaer Morhen, sure, there might have been some area similar to this, I suppose. Yeah. Okay.
Success?
Success.
Minute.
Yeah.
I knew it would work.
We've learned art.
Before Lambert
So let's do it.
himself.
Knockout spell, basically. So, yeah. Just activate that. Ah, there's a chest. Like Series 1. Yeah, at least the Series 1 was fairly well received, I think. It was still not like amazing. Especially to people who actually read all the books and played the games. But I can see why they did a lot of the stuff that was kinda bad.
For something. The mage used the circle of elements to create a magic barrier.
Just a problem when you try to appeal to masses
The circle.
on such a niche thing.
It didn't seem
I mean, this is the reason why
Age aligned with the circle.
I hope that Warhammer never becomes
Travel to anywhere on the
a
continent.
normie thing, because they would have to water it down a lot.
Who said the mage was harmless?
I said I didn't know him.
Last Wish sort of story collection, yeah.
Don't panic, Marigold. We know
In that case, it's fine.
Vesemir, if that idiot doesn't shut it, I'll...
But as soon as they try to do the main thing,
Raiding Triss.
they are gonna be forced or tempted to just start rewriting characters and everything.
we should split up.
These two, I'm not sure.
Protect the lab and kill the Frightener. Who goes where?
Only I can break the barrier. I'm going inside.
Vesemir?
I'll stay and handle the Frightener and Savola. What about you, Geralt? We may both need your help.
Lab is important. We are going with Triss.
Lab is important. I'm going with Triss.
Me too.
It's decided then. Eskel and Lambert will stay with me.
Savola just cast a spell. Something's happening.
Tried making it a bit like Game of Thrones, grander story, which didn't really work. Yeah. As I said, it's kinda rough to make it. Because a lot of people who actually are interested in it in the first place actually read the books and play the games. Which makes them very allergic to any sort of change. Characters and everything, how they are supposed to be.
Quickly, defend the laboratory.
Monster fighting action. Yeah, I guess that it could work like that. And actually the very old TV series, The Witcher, was actually not bad, I don't think. I mean, they had a very limited budget, but overall I'd say they actually managed to
Potion. Witcher's
get it to
Code.
work,
Wow.
sort of.
Stores endurance. Very useful when fighting mages.
Thanks. Let's go.
They had the elven gods playing tricks. apparently. 20 all. Why do I have this? Do I need to use this? Increases endurance regeneration. Okay. I don't want it though. I guess we'll take it. I didn't like the elf stories much at all, no. The elves are so bad. Some rare praise for the old TV show. Yeah, I think it's good. Might be better than the new one. Of course the budget was something, but overall I don't think it was bad.
From teleportation. Magic light is about all he can muster.
Go. We'll deal with him and join you at the barrier.
Underestimating an opponent. Now the energy of my people will make me stronger.
Yeah, he's gonna drain them. Okay, so we are gonna have to switch into strong stance and gonna go and start killing his henchmen. Might be low on health soon, which is horrible, so we're gonna have to probably use our only swallow that we have. So for this guy, I'm not sure what style would work against him. I suspect it's fast style, which is terrible. I mean, let's just blast him with art. Is it right click? Gonna have to switch my keyboard, I think, to English. Can you do it? No. Okay, it's not the fast style. I don't remember when a character is a baby killer, so I had to stop watching. Okay, it looks like strong style works against this guy, but I'm really not in a good shape, so let's drink the swallow. And I'm gonna run around a little bit, I think. It's still very bad, he's gonna hit me constantly, so let's just try and hit him to make him not hit me all the time. No, come on. Yeah, the trial of the grasses must have been not something nice for someone who has kids. I'm gonna remember it's a show, right? But the trial of the grasses is pretty brutal. But in the Witcher's world, not sure what the people would actually do about the monsters if they didn't have Witchers. Regular soldiers really are not cutting it, usually. Okay, finally done with him.
Are you hurt? Did he get you?
Nah. But if those were magic lights, I'd hate to face a truly powerful sorcerer.
I wanted to help, but I couldn't break through that strange circle.
Savola's eating dirt. That's what matters.
We need to help Triss.
Let's go.
Alright, so we killed Savola. That's good. Let's loot him. So he has a sapphire, which can be sold. Suet, which is a base for blade coatings. 16 orans and a flint. Let's take everything. These henchmen do not have anything, I don't think. Okay. So next up we should go forward into the laboratory, which is downstairs in the basement, I believe. Is it through kitchen? No. It's through here. Oh, Triss is lying here.
They're ransacking the laboratory. The other mage is... I underestimated him. Hurry.
Alright, so that's gonna be downstairs. Let's go there. I think we should also make saves. I don't know how saving works. I don't remember what happens if I die, but it might be terrible. Yeah, they found it.
We have what we came for. Professor, deal with those witches.
And he's gone.
Your witches can parry bolts in flight.
Better. Isn't it supposed to be like deflect? I guess words are hard for the professor.
Let's see.
Leo, stop!
Ah! Another fairy tale.
What happened?
Smashed ribs, punctured lung. He's dying.
He needs White Rafford's decoction.
Game is kind of quiet. Yes, I'll buff it up in a second after the cutscene is over.
I can't find it.
Vesemir. Leo is dead.
I'm probably gonna have to lower the music volume though, because it was insane when I booted up the game.
How did this happen?
He attacked the professor. I was late.
It's not your fault, Geralt. We're all to blame. Triss barely
Just
fighting for
buff it up. Come on, come on.
They'll only get worse.
Is it safe up top?
Should be a little better,
Some
hopefully.
stragglers up there, but we'll deal with them later. You look tired. I'd like you to rest. I'll keep watch and tend to Leo's body.
You don't need to meditate, I don't think.
I'll find you later.
It's good now, okay. Great. No, it's okay. I like when you let me know that something is not right.
Know how to use this.
It's the only way I can know for sure. Something's needs to be adjusted.
They once laid
The potions there. Yeah, this is where they do the mutations.
grasses. The smell is heady.
Yeah, this is Vesemir's garden. But in this, the witches no longer do the trials of grasses. They did have the mutagens, but they did no longer do the mutations. And the dead guy, the Leo, was their most recent trainee, but he was not mutated. So, yeah. You should probably meditate with him. He might not allow us to leave otherwise. We're gonna meditate, and we have new talents. So let's take a look. So you have 3 kinds of talents. Some of them are bronze, silver, and then gold. And they are used to level up different sort of things. So you have basic attributes like strength, dexterity, stamina, intelligence, and then you have the science, which you can level up. Or you have the steel sword and the silver sword. So you need to level up all those corresponding categories separately. Initially, it might be wise to level up the basic attributes a little bit. So this is a pretty good overall buff for one bronze talent. So let's get it. And then we are gonna buff up our... I think stamina is also very important. Yeah, let's just drop a point in each of the basic abilities for now, I think. I like the character development in this. Yeah, it's definitely better than the 2. Maybe even... I like it even more than Witcher 3 without mods. If you include mods in Witcher 3, then some of them can make the leveling system actually good. But the base game just goes about it poorly, I'd say. So let's meditate all the way until morning. Yeah, Witcher 3 base system is awful. I agree with that. Especially the way it forces you to equip only certain skills at the same time. So you never can actually be powerful. It's just you focus on one niche thing. Yeah. Terrible. That's why I like the modded system. Where actually all the claimed perks will apply.
Eskel came by while you were resting. Triss is still unconscious, but stable.
That's a relief.
I'm gonna have to make a potion.
We abandon Kaer Morhen. There's nothing holding us here.
I see.
We need to bid Leo farewell and wait for Triss to recover.
And the bandits?
Yes, we need to finish things. But first we must make a healing potion for Triss. We'll need to search for ingredients. Nothing useful left here.
I can do that. How do I make the potion?
Lambert will give you the formula. Look for him by the fireplace. He's with our brave sorceress.
Lambert? He doesn't hate Triss?
Feels guilty, I think. The first thing Triss will hear when she wakes is, "Finally awake, Marigold." That's Lambert. Let's get to work. Later I'll teach you how to extract ingredients from monsters. I'll be in the main hall.
Fine.
Is he gonna give that to us? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna require a part from the Frightener, I think. Yeah, so let's go back into the main hall. I'm gonna want to scrounge up everything that's around here. I don't remember if there is anything left. I don't think so. Actually went there. So we can go straight up, and then there are gonna be some stragglers at top, which we should kill. Could even give me another level, maybe. Would actually be great. And let's take a look at these barrels. I don't remember what's lootable or not, but it usually has a blue name highlighted on top of the item that contains any loot. And let's actually take a look up. Oh, this is broken off, okay. So it doesn't lead anywhere. Fine, actually. At least we know we don't have to go there. Some books on the upper level, yeah. You don't have to spoil it.
Geralt, is
I'll
something...
find out.
No time to talk. I need to make a potion for Triss.
You should find a vial of white gull in the armory on the upper floor. Grab some calcium equum from the evening hall. Look for white stones in one of the chests. If you find any stragglers, finish them. We don't need prisoners.
It's sending us
I go, but Marigold lies unconscious by the fire.
Where can I get some alcohol?
There should be white gull in a crate in the armory on the upper floor. The room's full of weapons, you'll know it when you see it.
Oh, I have to tell you something.
Lambert, I have to tell you something.
What is it?
Leo. The bandits killed him.
He wasn't ready. What a loss. We'll hunt them down, Wolf. We'll avenge Leo.
Okay. So let's go back.
Later.
And to the kitchen. Open it up. Look at the chicken. Not Leo. Yeah, the character that was created for this game died in the first 40 minutes. Nobody saw that coming. Sure. Now let's loot everything. Some blueberries. And there's a bandit. Okay. Let's use the fast style. This time the art actually worked. Not sure why I didn't want me to use it last time. Very strange. Got some beer out of him. Is this lootable? No. Another bandit. This one is a strong one. Deal with him. Okay. The sword back. 2 oranges. Great treasure. We're gonna have to scrounge up everything we can get, because I think the first armor you can get after the initial one you receive is like 1500, and stuff isn't cheap. So the early game economy can feel really tight, while of course late game will mean that we have more than we can spend, as is customary in most games like this. More of them are gonna come out. Would probably be preferable if we just run to attract all of them and then group style them, I think. Would be pretty good. I really don't want to hunt stragglers.
Mess with me and die. You'll regret the day you were born.
Right, so we killed all of them. Great, let's just quickly loot them. This guy has head, okay. So there is extensive gore. I think you can cut off people's heads and arms and legs. Especially the group style tends to do that. There's a book, Monstrum Portrayal of Witchers. This is an anti-witcher pamphlet. Yeah, we're gonna probably read the books. Depends on you guys if you want to. But I really don't think I'm in a condition to read all of them. Because I still have to cough. I could just bring it on screen for anyone be interested in that. Gonna take the weapons. Right, is this, yeah, this is the dagger. So no way we are taking that. However, we will read this. It reads, indeed, there is nothing more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher. As they are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft, they are unscrupulous scoundrels without conscience and virtue, veritable creatures from hell capable only of taking lives. They have no place amongst decent and honest folk, and the Skermoran where these villains nest and practice foul rituals must be wiped off the face of the earth, and all evil traces of it need to be treated with salt and saltpeter to complete the deed? Yeah, okay. This is from a time where witchers were persecuted. They still are scoffed on, usually, by most people, but definitely not as bad as it was when there were pogroms and even attacks on Kermoran. There's a book on the Frightener. Then we found some calcium aquum, unknown potion, and 2 more swallows. Then we should, yeah, the swallows already dropped into the slot. Great. Collection of information on the unusually rare monster known as the Frightener. So let's take a look at the journal. Monsters. What is that? Characters. Locations. Monsters. Frightener. Yeah, so there are different categories. So some of the monsters are immune to some attacks or effects, while they might be susceptible to some others. The first mage to create a Frightener was the infamous renegade Dagobert Sola, a diligent student of the Zerikanian masters of alchemy and the supervisor of the trial of the grasses carried out at Kermoran. Upon beholding the abomination he had created, Sola is said to have cried, "What have I done?" He destroyed the monster. His note, however, survived. Did we take everything? Yes. Just doesn't want to close. So these books we can sell later, so let's just keep them on the bottom. And some of the potions we found are unknown to us, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue until we find out what these actually are. We shouldn't use them. But the swallow is the most important potion, at least initially. Is the regeneration mark. Let's go through these rooms. There is another door actually. Open it up. Here. Take it. And I think actually when you play Witcher 1, finish it in a certain way, and then play Witcher 2 and then 3, it will actually keep the decisions, the major ones that you've made, and it will roll with it. So if we play the other games as well, I'm gonna keep this safe for this sake. And of course the decisions are gonna be very important and very controversial, I'm sure. For example, I really hate Yennefer. I don't like the character at all. We'll go up. This is supposed to be the Triss's room, I think, but we can just ransack it. Fine. Bah, yeah, Yennefer is so bad, man. The attitude is just over the top. I'm not dealing with that bitch. I'm doing the barest minimum. And I do know. I read all the books, so I understand what binds Geralt to be in love with her, and it's the genie's power, basically. So we are gonna avoid Yennefer because in Witcher 3 there is actually a questline when you don't want to be with her, you can actually make the genie break the spell, which is actually great. So we should do that. Yeah, it's your choice when you play. But I really can't stand her at all. As I said, I hate the attitude. It's just too much to handle. What's this? Unknown potion as well. Okay. I think we found a bunch of potions that we don't know anything about. We could just drop them to this lower place again. White Gull can be quite useful. At the end of that quest, they still love each other even without the djinn. Yeah. Or she can teleport Geralt into the middle of the lake and then be done with him. This is the far superior option. Yeah. Who do we talk with first? I guess Lambert?
What do you need?
Done. I have the ingredients, and it's safe upstairs.
Good. You'll need 2 more things to make the potion. The claw of a mighty beast, and some celandine. Vesemir will tell you where to find them. Let me teach you the formula.
Okay, we know the formula about the potion. Let's talk to Eskel briefly.
Need anything, Wolf?
I have some questions.
What is it?
What do I use as the base for my potion?
Alcohol. The better it is, the purer and more powerful your potion.
You seem to feel at home here.
Well, I've always preferred an armory to a lab. Though Vesemir plays up the importance of potions, he's hardly an expert. After all, he's always taught swordplay. Still, he tries to teach us everything he learned when he was young, and that was a while back. But to be honest, I don't care for all these powders, mushrooms, and other trash.
Huntress has helped with Leo's mutation. Tell me about the trial of the grasses.
It's a 3-stage process. The first is the choice. Leo completed it, enduring the hard training and diet.
I presume it's more than your basic lettuce and carrots.
Special mushrooms, mosses, and herbs are grown in the lab. Combined with training, they accelerate muscle growth and digestion, improving the body's general condition.
Does everyone pass the first stage?
Unfortunately not. The liver and heart often fail, the mind sometimes too, resulting in excessive aggression.
What's the second stage?
The trial of the grasses. More idiotic tales have been conjured up about that than about princesses and dwarves. Before the raid, the lab contained vials, hearths, formulae, herbs, and the grasses. A mage and his magic were all that was lacking.
Did you ever witness a trial?
Just one, our own. I thought I was going to lose it when your hair turned white. The grasses affect the nervous system, so magic must control the process. The trial results in lightning-fast reflexes, reaction times normal people will never attain. Only 4 out of 10 survive.
Quite a cut. And the last stage?
I don't know the specifics. It involves changes like the mutation of the eyes, the bone marrow, hormones. In exchange, we see in the dark, heal much faster than ordinary folk, and gain increased resistance to poison.
Interesting. What's the cost?
We're infertile.
The changes are irreversible?
Entirely.
Okay, so...
You see the magic storm?
Yes, I was out hunting. Just before the storm came, a swarm of nightjars took flight. Hundreds of them. Gray streaks across the sky, trilling wildly. Usually less of them gather, and their cries rarely sound so desperate. When the storm came, I gave up the hunt and headed toward Kaer Morhen. Met the others on the way.
I think I have part of it cut out here. Let me just quickly adjust this, if I can. I'm gonna have to press the number, and let me just go into options here real quick. I'm gonna switch it to a slightly smaller window. Yeah, I think this should be better for me, and let's take a look at OBS. It'll have to be adjusted. So keep it. I guess we can keep it here, and for the chat box you can actually put it in here. That should be okay. So now we should talk to Vesemir.
Oh, that was a tough fight.
I found a few intruders upstairs, but...
I understand they won't be a problem. Lambert, however, let the Frightener get to him. Nothing serious. Good you went after Triss and handled that mage.
She was able to salvage some equipment, but it looks like the main device has vanished.
Our beautiful sorceress was right, I know. You did well, Wolf. Take this armor and sword. I've been keeping them for you.
Yay, free stuff. I don't even remember we get this. I guess we can talk to him about stuff. I don't remember these answers, so we should.
Are there other Witchers?
But I know there aren't, or rather, there are, but
since I've heard word
not of this school.
You've met all the Witchers I know of, except for Berengar.
Did I know him?
I don't believe so. An introvert, he chose his own path. Actually, none here can say they know Berengar. He often ran away from Kaer Morhen, though he would always return in the end. After the trial of the grasses, he finally accepted his destiny and started training for real.
Why isn't he here?
I don't know. We lost touch with him a while back.
Lambert gave me the formula.
I take it you already have White Gull and Calcium Equum.
I do. What next?
You'll need Celandine. Take what I have. Plus the claw of a monster like the Frightener. To skin a creature, take a sharp knife and cut along the torso. You'll find the Frightener's carcass in the upper courtyard. Once you've extracted the claw, rest by the fire while making the potion.
Yeah, that's how we make potions here. You need to meditate. Does he have any other questions? Can I ask you something?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You mentioned defending Kaer Morhen before.
Yes. 15 Witchers once lived here, training boys for their trials. Only they knew the secrets of mutation. Witchers who set out on the path and failed to assimilate among humans wintered here. Before the battle, 23 Witchers and 40 students called Kaer Morhen home. Too damned few for the mob that attacked. I never knew why they came. Some say a sudden
Who is Leo? Yeah.
disdain for Witchers. But no, someone provoked the mob with flyers filled with lies. Special agents read them to the peasants. Truer still, the fanatics could never have taken the fort without the aid of sorcerers, though they outnumbered us by far. They didn't even...
We will actually ask that just for the meme, so that I think.
Survived, concealed among the corpses. Walk around, Wolf. The skeletons remain. You may find a flyer, there used to be hundreds. Memorize it as a warning of the evil humans can perpetrate.
We'll speak later.
Oh, I actually wanted to ask about Leo. Okay.
Yes,
Let's go. Can I ask you something?
of course.
And who the hell is Leo?
One of hundreds of orphans of the war with Nilfgaard. I apprenticed him 6 years ago.
I'm sorry.
We'll recover our secrets and find Leo's murderers, even if they fled to the end of the world.
Yeah, the guy had like
We'll speak later.
3 sentences in the entire game.
Witcher George, slaying the dragon.
Witcher George, famous Witcher.
Seems witchers have always been better with a sword than with a paintbrush.
It looks kind of off. That's the sword, that's what drops, right? So we do have Witcher Steel Sword now, which doesn't have any benefits, but it also does not have the minus 30% debuff from being a rusty sword. So it's not bad. And then we have armor, basic leather jacket, which means minus 5% damage. Let's go to the courtyard. And gonna have to find a Frightener. That is over here, okay. So that's Frightener Eye and then Frightener's Claw. So the eye we can use for a special potion at some point. We cannot make it yet, but we are probably gonna gain the ingredients at some point to cook it. And that should give us some free attribute points, I think. Something like that. Don't quite remember. It's surely in my journal somewhere. So that would be ingredients, formulae, potion for trace. No, I don't have it yet. Didn't I gain it? First not. What's this? Goat's milk, okay. So we are gonna have to meditate. Should do it by the fireplace, I think. Alchemy. Potion for thirst. Can I automatically use the ingredients? That's fine. We cooked it. Now I can meditate. And Triss is actually in her room now, I think.
Yes?
We'll speak later.
I'll just go straight there. So Triss's room is here, okay, right.
Oh.
Yeah, let's give her the potion. It's here.
Thank you, Geralt.
I hope this potion helps.
That was terrible. I dreamt Lambert was with me. He was staring at me, saying things like, "Don't go dying on me, Marigold," calling me big-headed. I'm so glad to see you. What?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I know we should set out, but I have a feeling we won't be back. Perhaps ever. Won't you stay just a bit longer? With me?
Yeah, I'm gonna let her seduce Geralt, I think.
I suppose we have some time.
But we are not gonna look at the cards or the animations, I don't think.
All the feelings I tried to deny returned, stronger than ever.
Triss, I'm not...
Of course. I shouldn't pressure you. I just feel so... The powers. I'm behaving like a teenager. I guess I disappointed you all. Forgive me.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, it's about the fight. Okay.
I felt when I learned you were alive. Hard to compare to anything.
Oh.
Except maybe what I feel as I look at you.
I missed you so.
Disgusting.
See if the best bed in Kaer Morhen can hold us.
Yeah, let's skip that.
As...
You don't remember anything?
Unfortunately.
Well, you have something to look forward to then. No matter. Tell me, how did the battle end?
They broke into the lab, killed Leo, stole our mutagens, and escaped.
Poor Vesemir. Another protege dead prematurely.
We delayed the funeral until you awoke.
Thank you. As for the mutagens, their loss could prove catastrophic. Let's not lose any more time. Unless there's something you'd like to ask me?
I probably shouldn't have skipped that, but it's so cringe. There's something I want to ask her. Yeah, let's just ask the questions, I think.
Know anything more about the sorcerer who ransacked the lab?
He's very powerful. He completely controlled the energy he...
Because there are these creepy sex cards that Geralt collects for each person he
I have something I'd like to teach you.
sleeps with, and they are absolutely cringe. Cat formula, okay, right?
Geralt, can we...
No.
The theft. What are its possible consequences?
Most sorcerers and rulers would sell their greedy, power-hungry souls to get the mutagens. Only a master of the arcane arts can use that knowledge. Not many of those left.
What about wealthy merchants, dukes, kings?
Perhaps. Anything's possible, but speculating wastes time. We just don't have enough information.
True.
Geralt, can we go?
Yeah, sure, let's ask this.
I'd have to examine you. There's a good chance your memory will return on its own.
How much chance?
That's difficult to say. It might help if I knew what caused you to lose your memory.
Well, no time for that now.
Wild
Geralt,
hunt.
can we go?
Just a guess. Oh yeah, the cards. Yeah, the cards are a thing. That's why I skipped it. Yeah. I'm not gonna remind you of them anymore, if I can help it. But there is something to be said. I'm not sure if it gives you any XP if you seduce more people. It might be possible. In which case I would be hard pressed to, go around and try to gain as much experience as possible. I don't remember if it gives XP. I need to do something now. We have done everything, so...
We shouldn't keep Vesemir waiting.
Come on then.
So this is what's the guy's name, if you know?
We don't know where the bandits came from or who's behind them. We'll draw attention if we venture out as a group. By splitting up, we can also cover more territory.
I'll go west. I know a few people there, and I prefer the coastal
Then
climate.
I'll head east, to Kedwin, unless someone objects.
That's fine. Which way should I go?
South, to Temeria. King Foltest owes you a debt of gratitude. Some time ago, you removed a curse from his daughter. You might happen on the bandits' trail there. And you, Triss?
I'll try to use my influence to find the bandits. If I learn anything, I'll contact Geralt. I'll gather what information I can and find you in Vizima.
Triss.
Don't, Geralt. I detest goodbyes. I'm liable to cry, and there's nothing more pathetic than a sorceress in tears. Don't get killed, Geralt. I don't think I could deal with that again. I'll see you soon.
See you,
Yeah.
Triss.
Now we are gonna have our first proper open world area, I think. The bandits succeeded in stealing secrets, which the Witchers had been guarding for centuries. Their leader, Zerganian mage, proved too powerful even for Triss Marigold. The Witchers set out in search of the stolen secrets, classically to four corners of the world. Geralt of Rivia went south to Vizima. This is the capital city of Temeria, which is the most powerful northern kingdom, I think. But as everything, it's gonna be infested with monsters and filthy non-humans, so it's gonna have to be sorted out.
Caroline, I'm tired.
It's not far now. We'll be there soon.
I'm cold.
We'll fetch you warm milk and honey. You'd like that.
Very much. Thank you, Caroline. What are those dogs doing?
Dogs?
Yeah, those are no jokes. Will be bad guys, I think. If I remember correctly.
Do exactly as I say. This is important.
This accent is so British.
And don't look back. Understand?
They're evil dogs.
Run!
What the hell? Shut the gate, quickly!
Just looked it up. There's a lot of cards, yeah. There is a lot of cards.
Geralt! Meladonna
Yeah.
must have sent you. There's a woman
Shiny.
outside. The dogs will tear her apart. Help her! Help! No!
Don't open the gate! The beasts will enter! These dogs are deadly. You people are monsters! Stand aside! I'll save them myself!
Stop. Don't go out there alone.
Damn you! We're all going to die!
Yeah, let's open up. This guy's just gonna melt. Let's do... Are we gonna do a group style? Yeah, let's do a group style. I'm already at half health, which is because of the difficulty. But it's fine.
Dad!
Magic, surely.
The beast!
Geralt, look!
The time of the sword and axe approaches. The time of the white frost and white light. The time of madness and disdain. Tedirat, the final age. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with a new sun. Reborn of elder blood, of hen Iker, of a planted seed. A seed that will not sprout but burst into flames.
That's Alvin just casually ranting about
Prophecy of Itlena.
the end of the world.
It seems he saved us from the beast.
Yes, seems so. Oh, I do hope he's not hurt.
Might not be quite
Find
right.
someone to take care of him.
Yeah, just slightly possessed, nothing major.
Wait a minute. I ran into wild dogs on my way here, but they were nothing like these, and
The best way to counteract that is just you wear an aluminum hat every time you encounter Alvin, and then you are gonna be just fine.
The pack is led by a large hound, perhaps a wolf. People call it the Beast.
someone might pay to have the beast slain.
That's what witchers do, isn't it? But enough about monsters. What brings you here?
I'm seeking men who wear the sign of the salamander. Seen anyone like that in the area?
Shh, not so loud. There was someone, but the peasants grow silent at the mere mention of him. The Reverend might know more. You may also want to ask him about the beast.
I'll do that.
Hey, first proper area. Shani, yeah. I'm gonna have to ask her things.
So what'll become of Alvin?
I don't know. I'll look after him for now. Maybe a villager will take him in.
He seems clever enough. Surely someone will want him.
Somebody will want the renting end of the world kid? Yeah. Surely. Surely someone will want him. What brings you to this village?
I'm traveling to
Hey, Rombik, welcome.
hospital in Vizima to help fight the Catriona plague.
When are you leaving?
Once I've helped the
Yeah,
victims
doing
of the
better.
attacks, I guess. I can't abandon them. It'll delay me, but some are
Still
certain
not
to
good,
die without my
but
aid.
better. Do we know each other? Yeah, we know Shani. No point asking that.
It's been a long time since I've heard mention of Salamandra. Do you know anything about them?
I think they're a group of bandits who terrify the locals. Yesterday, they returned a boy they'd whipped with a lamia.
A lamia?
A mayhen crop with small barbs and hooks. It rips away skin and flesh with each strike. Most civilized countries have banned them. The boy was delirious. Muttered something about a ransom and the Reverend. Sadly, he grew feverish, and he died that night.
Thanks. I may stay longer than I planned.
Why the interest in Salamandra?
They killed someone I was fond of, and stole something of mine.
I wouldn't want to be them.
Okay.
We'll speak later.
Later. Take a look at the remains. So this is a new item. It's a Barghast skull. So you can sell it for money. This is gonna be our first source of income. And then sometimes you get ectoplasm from these as well. Can be slightly useful as an alchemical ingredient. Should talk to Alvin maybe.
Mommy, that hurts.
We also do have... I think we do have a new level up, so we should assign talents as well. But first let's loot this courtyard, I think. Hello, Wimmer. Welcome. Actually, I enjoy this game, if you didn't know. Traveler. Right. Take a look. Notice board, we should take a look at it. But first, let's take stuff from these barrels. I have so much to live for, yeah. It's gonna be just fine, believe me. I've played this game plenty when I was younger, so I know what I'm in for. I also have some graphical mods to help me adjust better. So we have 6 bronze talents, which is quite a bit. I don't think we should do the intelligence just yet. It will be a while before we get a silver sword, but do we already have this? Yes. Yes, so they do have these different buffs, but we could just go for an upgrade to each style instead. I think it's pretty substantial. Yeah, so investing in that is probably a good idea. And for stamina, should probably invest in that actually. But I'd like something that actually increases my vitality, but it's not easy to grab that right now, so we'll just ignore it. And for strength, immunity to pain, when Geralt is intoxicated. Yeah, these are crap, but we could grab second strength to upgrade, and then yeah, vitality regeneration is great. Gonna help out quite a bit, and we are gonna wait all the way until morning.
Damn, I'm thirsty.
Okay, let's go into the inn. Actually, first we should.
A notice board.
Yeah, notice board. Exactly. We do have a bunch of other things already, so let's read the Book of the Swallow. What do you think about Witcher 2? How do you call it? It's the crouch, dodge, spam city, basically. So I'm not a big fan of Witcher 2 at all. Much prefer Witcher 3 with mods or Witcher 1. But I guess it did some stuff well enough. It feels like when I play Witcher 2, it feels like I'm playing Witcher 3 that's just worse in every possible way. That's how I feel about it. But it could be worse. I can still imagine it being worse. Ghoul contract. I need blood of at least 3 ghouls, yes. And who? Kalkstein, one set, okay. Barghest contract. 10 skulls for 100 orans. Drowner contract. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with drowners as well. So first, we're gonna have to go into the inn. And we are gonna go to Innkeeper. Or actually, first let's just ransack this place, as is customary. Any other stuff that isn't nailed down? Let me just quickly ransack the shit out of this tavern. And then we are gonna talk to the innkeeper. I'm gonna want to leave some stuff behind in the shared chest.
What do you want? Give me a beer.
Perfectly normal tavern, yeah.
Welcome here. I said I wanted a beer.
We have no more. Very well. I'll see what I have. Everyone drink up. We're closing.
Innkeeper, do that again and I'll get angry. Wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
Alright, I'll just tend to my...
He doesn't like freaks. How dare you not like freaks? Freaks are very beneficial for the well-being of your village. Social check passed. Yeah, apparently. You can trigger him by talking to him. Let's just take a look at the storage first. So the contracts go here. There's no way for me to complete them just yet, so might as well keep them here. And I think for the extra difficulty, we should actually do something that's not usually done, and that would be each time we find a book of Witcher secrets, like the Book of the Swallow, we will actually keep it in the storage trunk, as these are supposedly the stuff that was stolen from Kermore, so we are not gonna sell it for extra money, which is very helpful. Instead, we are gonna hoard it in order to return the secrets to Witchers. And for the rest of the stuff, yeah, we can sell that. We can sell this as well. Anything else we want to keep in storage? I guess Freighter's Vision. Yeah, this is the talent potion. Is it a Witcher's secret? No. So we can't sell that. I'm gonna have to think about what do I want to save for later, so... Is this swallow? Yeah, let's just keep it here, I guess. Or can we stack it? No, 5 max. So I guess we'll keep some of it here. And I'm gonna want to keep some of the grease. The sweat is fine. This can be sold. Flints, I don't think I need at all. The precious stone we will sell. Yeah, I think we don't want anything else. So let's just go back, talk to him again.
I'm a witcher.
Ah, by the eternal fire.
Have you worked for
Disgusting.
No. Ask the Reverend.
Okay, I'll speak with him.
What can I do for you?
Just trigger him.
Why the gloom?
I don't talk to strangers.
Do you for 5 orens?
For that, I'd talk to a bar guest all day. The plague was devastating. People died in droves. The wailing lingered for 3 moons. If not for the Reverend, we'd all have perished. No wonder we're wary of strangers. You don't know what it's like when the plague takes your family. The Reverend prayed all day to the eternal fire, taking no sustenance. His penance freed us from sin and strengthened our faith. We began by cleansing our homes of sin and filth. We gathered it up, and by the next day, all our foulness was buried or gone. The Reverend then spoke to all who remained. You have done well cleansing your households of sin. I know it was difficult, I know they be kin, but the eternal fire
I know they be kin.
Punishment for their sins. You are pure, you shall live. And we believed him, then went outside. The frost was biting, but we did our penance, crawling round the village, praying at the 5 chapels. The next day the village was quiet, as if all were asleep. Fewer have fallen sick since.
An edifying tale. Thanks.
Probably have to do something with removing the weak or anything else. Vesna is this servant girl, right? Yeah.
Greetings, handsome. You look a tinge fatigued. Wait, didn't you rescue that child at the gate?
By chance.
By chance? Really? If only the local peasants chanced to do good once in a while. Oh, no matter. What can I get you?
Let's shop. Marin's Spirit, that would be for potion base. But I don't really think we need any bases, just that. We should have plenty of swallows. But we are gonna just sell some of our stuff. So we're gonna keep some of the food, like the blueberries and the ham sandwich, probably. Yes, no, let's keep some of the beer as well. Don't remember if I can... No, the arrow keys do not work for increasing amounts. It's gonna be a little tedious. I'm gonna sell all the food. It's not much, but it's gonna allow me to at least have some money. Means I should buy some books at some point as well. I think there are other options to talk to her as well about.
Can I get you?
I think she's actually one of the possible cards.
Nothing now, but care to sit down with me for a moment?
Not likely. I'm a decent girl. I'm at work now.
Yes, she is, yeah. I mean, the second one is true, but she's gonna slap my face, I think.
You mean to say you stop being decent after work?
How dare you? What a bore.
Boar? Wild boar? Okay.
Fine opportunity to recover your
Gambler, Antiquary. Yeah, Antiquary sells books.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
With a Gopnik face. This guy is something else. Let's sell the books we don't need. And let's take a look at history of the world, bar guests. I mean, it might be a good idea to grab this. If there is anything else. I would actually like a book about ghouls the most, and that would be Book of Animals? No, it's wolves and dogs. Field plants is useful, but it's 200. You don't have that. Swamp monsters. Drowners. Yeah, drowners are actually great to learn about, but it's 200. And Fear and Loathing is 250. These are too expensive for me right now. But we are going to have enough at some point. So we are gonna talk to Alban, I think. If he will speak to us.
You saved me, right?
I helped.
I wonder what'll happen to me now.
Waiting for your kin to come?
No. My family has passed on.
Sorry, kid.
It's alright. I barely knew them.
Okay, we don't need to talk to Shani. We should actually save the game. So let's create our first save game file. Can we do it? Don't tell me it crashes. Come on, let me do it. Weird conversation. Yeah, very awkward. Don't be me. Just please let me save the game. No. The game says no. This is the ultimate way to play something without saves. You are tempted. You're gonna die. It's not great. It's still processing. It's not responding currently. So I'm gonna give it like a minute or two, I think. To make absolutely sure. I think the quick saves might actually work, but the regular one is fucked up like this. Horrible. Can we somehow interrupt that? Let me check something. This is very mean. It will save eventually. I had the same problem when I tried mods too. Alright, it will... So it's gonna save it, just... eventually. Right? So it might take like... a minute or 5 or even 10. I'm gonna have to figure out something else to do in the meantime, probably. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. Just gonna grab water. A long time? How long? No. But I really don't want to go through all the beginning stuff again. So it might be better to just wait. Yeah. But the quick saves do work, I think. Just shouldn't have clicked this. It really sucks. Fanboy says, so what have you been watching or reading lately? For the last 2 days, I've actually been just watching some YouTube, mostly history stuff, and then I was working on the RP, so the mechanical aspect of it. And yeah, it worked now, so we have access to this, which is good. We should make a save, just a moment. But other than that, I haven't been really watching anything too great. I was actually watching a documentary on Franco-Prussian War. It was 1870. Because I really had a very poor knowledge of that. And it is actually kind of strange that it hasn't me. It didn't pick my interest sooner, because from the town that I come from, which is called Trutnov, there actually was a big battle during Austro-Prussian War, which was 1868, I think. There was a big battle there, so it's like a big thing around there, where I grew up, and it is something that I'm kinda interested in, so it's strange that I haven't been interested in the Franco-Prussian War, because it's very similar with very similar weapons, just on a much larger scale. And some of the stuff that happened was pretty insane. So let's create a new save. Yeah. Good, okay. So let's take a look. So there is Fat Fred, which is like a boxing boss in this village.
Whoa! Some tournament going on?
We beat each other for coin.
Interesting.
Fat Fred will rearrange your face, just show me your gold.
How much?
25 orens.
I'm in.
Probably shouldn't have fought the best guy straight up, but just cannot be bothered. Come on, we do it. Just punch the bag of fat. It's gonna be just fine. Currently we don't have any perks that amplify our fighting skill, so it's just slap fest basically. So it's exchanging blows, but later we are gonna be able to do combos, I think. For now it's just... Come on, I hit him. It's kinda rough, I hope that he doesn't beat me. That would suck. Yeah.
You win.
My reward?
Choose 2 flasks of supreme moonshine and a snack to go with them. A ring or cash.
I'll take the gold.
Gold.
100 orens.
Okay. So we can still fight some of the bad people in here, I think. We actually do have a level up. So let's use the meditation with Shiny. She actually did heal me.
We'll speak.
Yeah, I think we would have to pay if we want to meditate, right? Not great. Let's wait until Shiny heals me. Is she gonna heal me? Maybe. Let's just go outside and meditate. If we can gain some extra coin, it would be great. Let's talk to Herbalist, I guess.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What a despicable place. I'm trapped here with my goods while my wife and children wait in the city.
Why's that?
Vizima's gates are closed due to the plague. The gods be my witness, nothing ruins trade like an epidemic.
I guess we just have to wait.
Most of the diseased have died off, but the beast and bandits now spread their own terror. All we're missing are tax collectors.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
What's with this plague?
What of it? 'Tis some variety of the bubonic. To be safe, I avoid any who appear even slightly ill. Aren't you afraid?
I'm immune to infectious diseases.
My grandfather claimed the same, insisting all the while that his bubonic ulcers were merely boils.
May the ground lie lightly upon him.
Yes?
Yes, okay. Let's talk about the beast.
Tell me about the beast.
I overheard it described as a phantom, appearing from nowhere, murdering those with a...
Fella's got some chins, yeah.
Interesting.
This is a one big massive one, or the second one. Just over encompassing his entire face.
I'll have to ask the locals.
Yes?
God. 2 Chungus. This is what I imagine if this person was infected, it would become one of the There Billions Chunguses.
Any bandits in the outskirts?
Indeed. They call themselves the militia and extort bribes. Also, some sect from Vizima may have arrived here.
Do these men wear the salamander sign?
Never met them. But if they are a sect, the Reverend ought to know something.
I'll ask him.
Yes?
Straight. So he sells the plans book as well. It's a question of priority, right? So I'm not gonna venture out during night time just yet, which means that probably the plants are the thing that takes priority here. So let's just go ahead and read it. So it adds ingredients to our bestiary. And then let's take a look. We're gonna... Oh, he doesn't want the book, great. But the antiquary is gonna buy it, I think. Question is there a fireplace that's active? Or do I have to use my... Yeah, I had to use my flint. Fine. Question is, can I cook the Fretness Vision Potion? Rabbits, literal. No, I don't think I have enough ingredients yet. So that's what we are gonna use the white gull for, probably. Eventually. Take a look. Strength. Is it the strength that gives me the fighting moves? Power up during fist fights. It's tempting, but I shouldn't grab it just yet. Instead we should get the parry. Assist. Not great. Yeah, let's get the dexterity. Array of moves during fist fights is great, but first we are gonna get additional parry. It's gonna be insanely helpful in fights, because we suck so hard. Basically each enemy is gonna just be a massive struggle. At least initially, I think. Let's go inside to sell the book to the antiquary.
I will not play.
Good to read this one. We are gonna get 40 out of it, at least something. And then, oh, there is actually this guy, right? So 2 more people to talk to. So let's drop a quick save.
Finally, someone sensible here.
Yeah, I'm totally sensible.
Luvarden,
Freak.
merchant of those Luvardens.
He's actually... Isn't Levardine from Nilfgaard?
Unfortunately, my friend disappeared in the cave beneath Vizima's walls.
I think he is.
He's dead.
I don't know. I'll pay you 200 orns to rescue him or provide for a decent burial. Will you take the job?
Sure.
All right.
My friend tried evading the quarantine to enter Vizima.
Why through the cave?
We heard goods were smuggled into Vizima that way.
I'll do what I can.
Be careful.
Dutch sounding name,
My friend
yeah.
has dealt with monsters before. If he's dead, surely danger follows.
I think he's from Nilfgaard.
Any news?
I don't have a proof, but that's what I strongly believe. Can also sell him the freaking sapphire finally. Does he buy my... Yeah, he buys flints. Let's sell some of them. And yeah, it's gonna give me some extra money. Declan is a good Irish name though. Sounds like a mix. Complex man.
A drop of mercury solution.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Everybody's favorite batshit insane alchemist.
I'm Cogstein, alchemist.
Shouldn't drink so much mercury.
How much would you ask for an opportunity to examine your body?
I don't think you could afford it.
You would be doing a great service to science.
Yeah, for science, let's do it.
Though I perceived you as someone who valued reliable knowledge.
I respect science and scientists, alchemists too. And I guess I expect the same in return.
I see. Well, maybe you can agree to a post-mortem then.
Oh, if it's post-mortem. Usually what's left from Witchers isn't something you could examine much.
They say you need ghoul blood.
Do you have any?
I'll come back when I've gathered some.
I need that blood for my studies. Be quick about it.
Studies, sure. Talk to him again.
What brings you here?
You don't look like a local.
I live in Vizima, but I'm just returning from a great convention of alchemists, pyromancers, and geomancers in Oxenfurt. Wonderful city, Witcher, a cradle of science.
I don't doubt it. Did the convention reach any specific conclusions?
It was an
Can't remember, are ghost people who were cannibals?
I presented my dissertation on specific conventions.
I'm gonna talk about it after this guy is done.
Science is like a great river, full of currents, whirls, and treacherous shallows. A single raftsman can never know every secret of the river. He must sail to the harbor and share his knowledge with other raftsmen.
And get drunk and spend his last money on whores. I think I see the point now.
Science is like a river. Sorry, I got lost in thought.
You were talking about returning to Vizima.
Yes. Because of this quarantine, I'm losing time in this inn. I have extremely important research waiting. And what am I doing? Sitting in this dump and drinking alcohol. Badly distilled alcohol. I've sent a message to my friend, another alchemist. He is my only hope. Hopefully he will send me a pass.
Well, I wish you luck.
Okay, so...
They must admit me, they must.
Can you please finish, Goldstein? So, the way it goes with ghouls, they are necrophages. Means they are the eaters of the dead, and they are monsters, which are brought to Witcher's world by conjunction of the spheres, which means they are otherworldly creatures, monsters, they are no people. I think that you could become one. Like the Roadbloods certainly are something you could become after you die. But they, as a monsters, actually have like metabolism. So there is nothing human about them, basically. They might be from purely corporeal sense, at least partially made from human bodies, some of them at least. But they don't think or have any sort of link to their human selves, but they do eat dead, be it man, horse, or whatever animal they can find. So it's like zombies, but mutated zombies in that sense.
Do you ask everyone for permission to examine or dissect them?
Of course not. But you're a mutant, a scientifically wrought improvement, something unnatural.
That explains it.
Don't take offense. I'm merely curious.
Need any help from a Witcher?
I do. Check the notice I hung outside.
Do we need to talk to this guy about alchemy? He's gonna ramble for ages, but let's do it.
I ask you about alchemy.
Finally, someone worth talking to. Here I thought the locals had no interests beyond their daily concerns.
I'm not exactly a local, And think about it. If the locals were all interested in alchemy, they wouldn't have much need for you.
Ha! Typically short-sighted. Witcher, alchemy is the mother of all sciences. And do you know why? For it allows us to understand...
Constantine looks like characters from Old Planet of the Apes, yeah, definitely.
Other than the alchemy you strive so dutifully...
Why is said that he looks like he's been drinking too much mercury.
...body at all times. They allow you to eat, breathe, and excrete. What's more, they are responsible for your thoughts and feelings. Alchemy is life.
We need to change the subject before the peasants decide to burn
This
us.
is like a rubber mask.
One cannot shut the mouth of...
I can imagine him in the Planet of the Apes movie.
What do you wish to know?
The first one. Cornelius. Oh, it's... okay.
How do you obtain alchemical bases?
You need equipment to obtain the correct distillate. I myself use an attenator, coupled with an alembic, and equipped additionally with a rectifying column and a copper cooler.
And if I don't have a coupled attenator handy?
I see. Field work. Olaf must have some decent vodka or spirit that could serve as an alchemical base.
Where do I get ingredients?
If you wish to obtain components yourself, you'll need books containing drawings and descriptions of ingredients derived from both plants and animals. Peddlers are your other alternative, but they'll rip you off. When I require monster tissue or organs, well, I hire a witcher or a hunter.
Yeah.
I'm interested in formulae.
Ready-made formulae
Formulae
are
would be
rare
great.
and difficult to acquire, so I encourage you to experiment, modify recipes you already have.
It's a very bad idea.
Underestimate the value of using the empirical method in science.
I think I've heard enough.
But we've only just begun.
Yeah, let's just go. I think we spent enough time with him. However, we are gonna drop a save here. And then let's just fight some of these guys for mana. So it would be... tough fist fighter.
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
Voice. He would not want to fight for all his mana, I don't think. Let's try 30 orans. No.
Want a beat?
So let's try 20, I guess. Yeah, 20 is fine for him.
Your ass and make money doing it.
We'll see.
You fight like a lass.
Be able to beat him fairly reliably, I think. It's definitely not as tough as the main guy we fought previously. It's fine. Just like him. So much blood everywhere.
Who wants to get slapped? Hit me, chickie. I'm itching to hit someone.
Yeah, it's very cinematic. Can we get the mana?
You win.
Okay. Need a heal from Shiny. Hey FGs, welcome. Thanks for the raid. You're playing some Witcher 1 today. So let's try and fight another guy. It's gonna be... this guy doesn't want to fight. So let's just try... I guess this guy.
Wanna beat?
Let's bet 20 again. Actually, we can try 25 if he does accept. No. It's too much to reach for his blood, unfortunately. Let's try 20 then.
I'll kick your ass and make money
What were you playing with, geez? Something interesting? I guess. More Mario. I hope it's not more Mario. I hope for your sanity. So we're gonna make some money. It's not gonna be insane or anything, but gonna allow me to maybe buy another book at some point. We actually should go to the blacksmith and sell the weapons we have, I think. Okay. Jenny should heal me. And we are gonna go outside now. Meet the blacksmith.
Greetings.
It's Oric.
Yes, I'm a dwarf. No, I don't support the Scoia'tael. Yes, I've paid both taxes and bribes many times. Today, in fact.
Calm down, I just wanted to talk.
I'll be calm in my grave. Optimistically, that won't be long now.
I'll try not to miss the funeral.
The beard, yeah, it's glorious.
They once herded me off to see a non-human get hanged. Let me tell you, laughed my head off.
I gather they don't like non-humans around here.
Neither here nor anywhere in the Northern Kingdoms. An official in Vizima recently won an innovation award. Invented a gallows especially designed for dwarves.
What's so innovative about that?
Nothing, but think of the savings. When you're producing them in the hundreds, all that extra wood can be used to make other goods. Toy swords, for instance.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Well, what the non-humans usually forget to mention is one of the reasons people hate them now more than ever is actually their involvement in the war with Nilfgaard, the last one. Nilfgaard actually formed many Scoia'tael units. Scoia'tael being the rebellious non-humans who want to establish their own kingdom. They actually succeeded in that, they do have it, but it's very small. And the Scoia'tael are actually responsible for a lot of the war crimes committed on the civilian population. They are little better than bandits, usually very cruel to humans. And I don't agree with their ideology at all, so we are not gonna help them in any way. However, if the non-humans we meet are just neutral, we are of course gonna be fine with them. Yeah, we can talk to him about these things, because Geralt doesn't know anything about that just yet. I'll sell the dagger, and I'll sell the axe as well. And we are almost having enough actually to buy another book. So could probably sell some of our stuff to the innkeeper to get it.
Yes?
Who are the Scoia'tael?
Terrorists or firebrands, you'd call them. They're fighting for the rights of non-humans. Scoia'tael is Elven for squirrels, called that due to the squirrel tails that dangle from their caps.
Will I find any around here?
You aiming to catch me off guard or just nosy? In any case, I'll not answer you.
Fine. I wouldn't want to cause you trouble. Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
Why do the locals persecute non-humans?
Why do pricks go in cunts? It's the natural order of things. Humans have always hated dwarves and elves. Not for me to know why.
I'm not sure I understand.
Then ponder it on your own. Or discuss it with that maggot Brog. I don't talk to strangers about these things.
Fine.
Yes?
Okay. Talk about weapons.
Let's talk about weapons.
Well, I'm no specialist, though I can forge swords. Bring me 3 different ores and I'll forge you an excellent steel sword.
Unfortunately, there is no way to get 3 pieces of meteorite ore in the first chapter, so...
I'll look around for some more.
Another thing. For 35 orens, you can have this excellent sword, Grease. It's not exactly, legal, but, I really need the gold.
Not interested.
I'm not interested.
Yes?
Consumable items are horrible.
See you later.
Right, let's go back to fiddle around with the books again, I think. So we should be able to buy another book. But first we should trade some of our items, so that would be Servant Girl. I don't see her anywhere actually. That dwarf's always breaking the law. What would illegal grease even be? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like panda grease. Something like that. The dwarf is a real monster. Yeah, human grease. It's one of the reasons people hate him. Just skins people. Okay. What did I want to do again? Buy the book, but I need to talk to the servant. She's not anywhere to be found. That sucks. That's just a thing.
I'm looking for someone who stayed at this inn.
Look around the tables, but at night guests retire to their rooms. Return tomorrow if you must talk to them.
Yeah, we don't care about that. Yeah, I actually wanted to... I think I actually wanted to talk to the gambler.
It's time I was on my way.
There's a gambler here.
You don't look like one to be lucky at love, but I wager your luck excels at dice.
I know a bit about the game.
Sir, I wouldn't cheat you. An honest game's what I propose.
Honest? Why choose me? No one else is willing to sit down with you?
Risk is your daily bread, that's clear. I'd consider it an honor to play you.
My pouch is as empty as a smith's bellows.
The peasants round here have nothing but cabbage to wager. A hunter, a worthy opponent, used to fancy a game, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm not surprised. I don't doubt you fleeced him.
To be frank, he loved high stakes, yet the dice disliked him from the outset.
Farewell.
Okay, so we only learned about the dice players in Outskirts, but he will not play us, which is fine. So let's just venture out. I think we will use this entrance. We are venturing out for the first time. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Let's just go this way then. And unfortunately I don't have much knowledge about the monsters just yet, so I'm gonna have to get some money in order to buy the books. But we do have knowledge about plants now, so maybe we should be able to collect at least some herbs. At some point will be helpful. I think this way is the Bodos household. Why cannot I collect this? I'm pretty sure this is a plant that's collectible. And I did read it, right? That is that. Ingredients. Hellebore petals. Yeah, I should. We should be able to gather it. Maybe it's another book. Abandoned houses. Right. Gonna have to go inside, I think. And the Royal Huntsman as well. It's gonna be handy to talk to him. But first, let's go here. Any monsters? No. Just loot this sack. Maybe saltpeter. And that's it. Go to this other house. Is there anything in here? No, it doesn't look like it. So let's go to see the hunter. Yeah, it's raining, so people are actually running around because of the rain. What a place.
Greetings, Witcher. I'm the local hunter.
Greetings.
Wonder how I know you? No? So be it. What do you want?
I'm looking for Witcher's work.
Since you're here, a monster supposedly haunts the lakeshore, devouring peasants late getting home. A ghoul may have made its lair in the crypt.
How much for each?
You witches do nothing disinterestedly. Kill a monster, bring me proof, and I'll reward you generously.
I'll make it worth your while. Okay. Yeah, let's investigate.
More about the lakeshore monster.
Just that it hunts by the lake at night and kills people.
What does the creature from the crypt look like?
Perhaps a standard ghoul, but who knows? See for yourself.
How much do you collect for a drowner?
It's my professional secret.
Come on, we're in the same profession.
It seems so.
So, how much for a drowner?
Depends, but on average, 80 orens.
I've never come close to that. I knew something was wrong with those prices.
Calm down.
Progress wherever you look. Only witchers, the relics they are, still work for a pittance, while being called freaks by those they do favors for.
A fair day's wage for a fair day's work.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Take care.
Okay. Let's go on. Question is where to go first. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, I would like to look at it more closely, but I suspect it's not gonna be possible. I know there are some things there, but we will probably go this way. Eventually we'll make our way all the way around. So that's not a big deal. But I do need to make money before nighttime. Because at nighttime we are gonna go around killing monsters and we want to have the knowledge about their parts so you can take them for quests or selling. Because the bargeist skulls can be actually sold for good money here in the outskirts. That's our only way to basically make money. Reliably, that is. There's a dagger, this dead body, so let's take it. And this other house is locked, right? Yeah. What about these other parts? Kinda confused now. Didn't I get turned around? Well, let's take this road. There's a place of power. Path to the cave, right. I don't think we can handle the cave just yet. But we can loot this corpse. The dagger is impossible. Silver ring. Let's take it. Demon dust. Phillips. Circle of Windy Wanderer. Doesn't this unlock? Yeah, it might be possible. The cave might be locked. Yeah, I think so. I think you are right, because the cave that's actually accessible is on the other bank of the river, by the city walls. So that's where we would find the Libertine's companion, or what's left of him. However, I don't think we are strong enough to go there just yet. Initially we want to go around and make sure we talk to people, get some extra stuff we can sell, and then eventually go and wander around during nighttime. Beggar, can we talk?
My grandson is dying of the plague. Will you show him mercy?
What do you mean?
Doesn't the white gull medicine grant relief? My grandson should die painlessly.
How are we gonna do it? We only have one, and we would like to use it for the base for my potion. Yeah, what the hell, let's do it.
Thanks. This elixir may help my grandson die in peace.
Farewell.
Wait. The Reverend refused to help, so I stole his ring. Use it well.
What's legit? Eternal Fire Signet. Yeah, we can equip that.
Oh, it'll rain a while.
Let me pass, peasants. Just peasants abode. Swamp monsters. Ah, that saves me like 200 crowns. So that would give me Drowner Bestiary entry, which is great. So it's definitely worth it to go around and seeing what you can get. Unfortunately, I don't think in this village you can actually get other monster books for free, if I'm not mistaken. But we are definitely gonna try. Let's take a look. Bunch of meat and stuff. Peasant woman. This is gonna be a big one, I think. Nothing amazing just yet. There is a peasant. I don't think there is anything else in here. No. Okay.
None may say I consort with witches.
And we have arrived at the other side of the village. Actually, I think there is another old peasant woman.
My cow needs milking. Leave us be.
Could give her something. Is it food she wants?
That's different. What can I tell you about?
The local herbs.
The fruit of the Berber can be lethal if wrongly prepared, but its juice assuages the insane.
Plenty of insane around here.
I need to rest.
And the peasant woman? I don't know. I'm still confused why cannot I collect plants yet. Might be linked to a quest actually. Even if I have the knowledge.
Stop! What are you?
A witcher.
We're militia. We keep the peace.
I'll be going.
We needs to see you're not ill.
I'm immune.
Don't know what that means. We got to check.
What's that?
Well, you look foul, but healthy. Move along.
Godspeed.
Okay. Was the militia. Should take a look in these houses as well. Vesna's grandmother house. Fine. The Vesna's quest is actually gonna be kinda hard. Just because it's really easy for her to die on the hardest difficulty, I think. So it's gonna be something to watch out for. Reverend. Do you want to talk to him right away? I guess not yet. You're not going to the chapel yet. There's plenty of time. Reverend's home. Let's ransack it. What's that? Amber. Basics of Alchemy. Not a bad book. And there is a basement, and I think this is gonna be linked to a quest, right? No, it's the crypt in the church that's gonna be linked. Itlin is professor, so that's the stuff Alvin was rambling about before. Where is it? Read it. Some wine. Bunch of wine actually. Gonna sell a bunch of this. Gonna result in some money. Not like a huge amount, but still. We take everything we can get. Another house, okay. The key thing we should watch out for are any books. Be the most beneficial thing.
Don't get killed.
There's an upper floor. Okay, let's take a look. There's a torch. I think it's actually more valuable than the dagger. What's that? Necklace? First, yeah, we actually will need to go to the shore now, I think. Just slightly dangerous, but we should be able to handle it. It's where we actually get some options regarding quests finally. Probably able to sell some stuff as well. There is gonna be the smuggler. I cannot get the dagger. So let's go out. And there's a meat merchant, and she apparently sells strange meat. Can we enter this? Yes. I know this might be slightly boring, but it's very much necessary. Okay, and we shouldn't go there just yet. Instead, let's look to the meat lady, I guess.
You a witcher?
How did you know?
Saw one like you recently and asked the Reverend. Never learned his name, but he wished to enter the city.
Did they let him into Vizima?
I know not. He approached the Reverend, perhaps for help.
Anything else?
Nothing I haven't said.
That doesn't help me much.
Let's trade first. So we are gonna sell a bunch of the food we have. I'm gonna sell some of this blueberry, some of this. Unfortunately, she doesn't want the alcohol, so that sucks, but at least we sold something. And there are other options to talk about, I think.
This meat looks odd. What's it from?
You smelling or buying?
Shouldn't answer a question with a question.
Where it's from is my business.
Customers aren't exactly lining up.
Very strange answer to such a question.
Tell me more about the other Witcher.
I know little.
So try to remember what you already told me.
He spoke with the Reverend, then took his leave. He seemed fearful.
Thanks.
Okay.
See ya.
Drop a save. And next up, let's go to the shore here. Later we are gonna want to absolutely grind the shit out of bargeists in the village, but it's gonna be kinda tough. First we just want to go around and loot everything. Yeah, that's our friend from the books. It's called Sultan Chivay, and he is Geralt's acquaintance. Come on, let's help the dwarf.
Or not to help. That's the Witcher's question.
Let's help. Escalate it quickly. Go. I'm gonna have to just not use the group anymore, because there are no longer 5 of them. And then a strong one against this Chungus. Geralt just loves his jumps. Very strange.
Thanks for getting those hounds off my back. Wait, Geralt, is it you? Well, I'll be damned.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Are you hurt?
True to a witcher. Died, came back to life. Nobody's seen him for 5 years, and he wants to know if something's wrong.
Who are you?
Yeah, drunk. I'm your pal, Zoltan Chiri. Where have you been? Why haven't I heard from you? What about...
Not sure I can explain much.
Ah, you don't need to tell Zoltan Chiri anything. Let's just say I'm glad to see you. Though it would be nice to resolve some matters.
You misunderstood. I lost my memory. I only remember the last few weeks.
Know what, Geralt? Let's have a beer and talk like we used to. Clear your mind and maybe some things will come back to you.
You look like something's bothering you.
Yes, a nasty matter. My friend was to meet me in this village some time ago, but he never appeared.
Think he might be in trouble?
I hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised if he were. He joined the Squirrels recently and agreed to trade with the Hawkers.
Squirrels and hawkers?
The Squirrels, or Scoia'tael as they call themselves, are non-humans who hope to gain equality by shooting folk from behind trees. And Hawkers are merchants who sell arms to the Scoia'tael, illegally.
I see.
Geralt, I'm not exactly welcome here. We non-humans get blamed for everything from the plague through the beast to the warts on the Reverend's arse. I'd look for my friend myself otherwise.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I learn anything.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk with Zoltan some more.
How are you doing?
You know me, my schemes. I hope to start a modest business in Vizima, bringing in goods from Mahakam. The Breckenrigs are pressuring me.
The Breckenrigs? Who are they?
My future in-laws. I'm to wed Eudora Breckenrig soon, but my father-in-law-to-be puts too much stock in material things. The Common Cause mine, where I worked after the war, was a complete failure. I blame it on the bloody times.
So, how are you doing?
You know me, my schemes. I hope to start a modest business in Vizima, bringing in goods from Mahakam.
We already asked about that.
Mahakam? Any profit in that?
I certainly hope so. I made some investments during the war. As they say, money needs to move.
Just so long it doesn't run away.
Geralt!
Can you tell me more about the squirrels?
They're non-human little shits who are fed romantic tales. They've taken up arms to fight for freedom and other ideals. During the war with Nilfgaard, Emir used them to wreak havoc.
Finally, someone who tells the truth.
Don't know who supports them now.
The bad people, of course.
I need to go, Zoltan. We'll talk later.
Of course, it's Nilfgaard again. Sword, yeah, let's grab it. I don't think we can handle another weapon, so we're gonna have to loot these barrels, then probably go immediately to Harken and sell our stuff. I don't actually remember where his house is. I suspect it's this one. Right, oh, he's outside, okay.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman.
You are?
Harren Brog, merchant and middleman, at your service. What brings you here, Witcher?
What do you have to offer?
The Reverend sent you, I presume?
Of course.
Well, why don't I believe you?
We have the ring. It's the one we gained from the old lady, not even the Reverend himself, but it's the same one.
Eternal fire, a gift from the Reverend, I presume.
Tell me about the men who wear salamander pins.
I'm not willing to discuss that with strangers.
I have gold.
What good is that if I die the next day? Another of your kind came before you. He gave me no reason to trust witchers.
The Reverend sent me. He thinks you need a witcher.
I do. The dead emerge from the river at night. A ghastly cold blows from the water, making my flesh crawl. Help me. I'll spare no expense.
I'll help in exchange for information about Salamandra, and throw in 100 orens for my expenses.
I heard you were looking for Salamandra, but if so, you're looking...
Heard it from me when I asked about it.
To me, you have a deal. These damned undead are my concern. They scare customers off and destroy my crates. And this is a valuable shipment for a special client.
Where would I find these drowners?
Where? At the river's edge. They creep out of the water after dusk.
I see.
Witcher!
Listen, I found these strange dice. Looks like dwarven handiwork.
Not here. You want to get both of us in trouble?
You're no saint. Afraid of a box? You have so much contraband in stock.
Survival instinct. I'd rather lay low. The Reverend detests this game.
So you know what it is?
I didn't say that. They're obviously not of human make and stink of devilry. Best to ask among the dwarves. They must know something.
Thanks for that, at least.
Yeah, we need to talk to Zoltan first, I think. Well,
the eternal
guys.
fire. A gift from the Reverend,
Yeah, but you sell.
Anything, really, but in these hard times, I have a rather limited selection.
Show me.
The customer's always right.
Wait. I sell him the torch, as well as the rusty sword. And he's gonna buy saltpeter. Oh, I guess you can actually keep it, it's just 2 orens. So it's fine, but let's sell a bunch of the flint. We only need to keep like 4 on us, maybe 3 pieces. Let's actually... let's just sell it. And he doesn't want the alcohol, so that's a bummer. Have a look. What does he sell? Timber and rye can be used for potion base. Blue meteorite ore is shit. Take it. Does he buy stuff? No, he doesn't buy valuables. So let's just go. But we are gonna just go. Quickly take the rest of this stuff. Wasn't there a dagger on someone? No, it was a dagger that was inside one of the buildings, I think. But I can still sell the sword, and then there is another one. So it's like plus 40 orens.
What do you show me?
20 for each, it's not bad. I'm gonna sell the last one as well. Gonna take it. Come on, get out. It's a shame if we cannot loot it, but it's not too bad. I'm gonna go in this house. Maybe when we come out, it's gonna be unstuck. Because maybe the corpse is gonna be gone. Not sure if it works like that, I don't remember. There is a basement. Some generic stuff. Should be able to sell a whole bunch of alcohol and food again when we reach someone who actually buys it. What about the sword? But yeah. It's actually no longer here. Fine. Let's go into this house now. At least we should be running out of houses in the outskirts to loot. So the tedious stuff is gonna be behind us pretty soon. It's good. But need to check everything. How are we doing on money? 420. It's not bad. We'll be able to afford the good books now. At least we do have the drowners, but I need to book about ghouls as well before the night time comes. We are definitely gonna encounter some ghouls. And it would be a shame if we couldn't loot them. There is another house. I'm gonna have to go around to access it. That's a shawl. Stuff. An axe. Right? Could even handle a dagger, yeah. I'm gonna have to sell this stuff to Harken. If he's still outside, it would be great. We actually didn't go to his house just yet. Okay. Yeah, he's outside. So that means I should take a look at his house. Against non-humans, that's the pamphlet we already read. That's fine. Gonna sell some stuff to him. Let's skip the conversation again. Get the trading screen. Sell this, sell this. Gonna sell a bunch of these. Goose fat, sell that as well. Diamond dust is actually a very powerful temporary buff to a sword, so we should probably keep it for any tough fights that might happen. But the grindstones are not that great, so I'd like to sell them, I think. And I guess you'll keep the saltpeter, at least some of it, so that we can make some bombs at some point. I don't remember if they are very good, but might as well keep them. So let's go this way now. I still cannot collect plants. I guess it's gonna be when we talk to the witch. And I think that we missed her actually somewhere. So that's gonna be someone we want to find out about, so we can take in another quest. As well as just learn about collecting plants, because we are missing out currently. And that's bad, because you can actually make a lot of money by selling plants. The guard is gonna... let's not talk to him just yet, it's fine, we have time. I don't want to speak to all the people just yet. More houses. Let's loot. These are abandoned actually, so during night time there might be monsters in here. Always good to go through them at night if you want some extra ghoul ingredients. But if you get jumped by 2 ghouls and don't have the perks, they can be quite deadly. So I guess you'll see. Lunar shards, quicksilver solution, ducal water. That's great. Some rare ingredients from that. Not sure if we have enough stuff for mixing the rare potion yet, but we should definitely get it when we can. Did I already go here? But the other one? Under the impression I didn't loot both of them. Did? I think they just look very similar, so this next one shouldn't be looted. Maybe it's just empty, which is also possible. Yeah. Fortunately nothing in there, and let's go this way. And what about the map? I'd actually like the map to be larger, but I just cannot do it. For some reason it doesn't want me to zoom in. But it's fine. I think I remember most of the areas pretty well. Hopefully I won't forget any important stuff. I think this actually leads towards the crypt. So we should just take a look. There might be a corpse or something. Path to a crypt. I don't think there is a dead body here. It was the other place that had it. Yeah, I don't care about the places of power. Not yet. So we are gonna go this way. Hopefully we are gonna meet the herbalist or the witch soon. Yeah, Abigail's hut, that's it. This is actually close to the tavern, so this was the other place we could have gone to. Just loot this first, go inside this house. Take the orange. Put this thing. Still struggling with the money. But we are slowly getting there, where we can actually afford. Look to Abigail. Does she have any stuff? Invitation to magic. There's some bomb powders. Fine.
I wonder what this man-shaped doll is for.
And the human skull and bones. Not wonder about that. Read this.
Oh my, a witcher. Welcome.
What happened to the man outside?
It was his own fault. Many come to me with pitiful fantasies I disdain to fulfill. They take me for a whore, when I am but a witch.
I'll remember that.
Don't worry, I'm not all bad. The sinner will recover.
I wanted to talk.
What do you want?
Just above to me. Let's trade. Does she want to buy anything? Should buy the skulls, but it's not something I want to sell because she will accept 10 of them as a contract. So let's sell the Stanford's dust and saltpeter as well. Nothing else she wants to buy, and we already read this and this. We didn't read the Book of Animals, so I guess we'll buy it, read it, and then we'll sell it to the antiquary again.
What do you want?
Hey, Sindel, 1. Problems in Paradise. Yeah, it seems like it, but outskirts of Vizim are hardly a paradise this time. Yeah, we don't have the Bargeist skulls yet, so no reason to talk about the notice.
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
Do you have any magic against phantom hounds?
What about your sword? I heard witchers carry two. A silver blade for monsters and steel for humans.
Both are for monsters. Unfortunately, I lack the silver one.
I know of an ointment. When it coats your blade, you'll cause grievous harm even to specters. The formula will cost you 30 orens.
Oh yeah, sure. We'll buy it.
You'll need Nazen salt, Gnatzid's acid, winestone, and lard. I can sell you these ingredients.
Thanks.
You can replace the Nazen salt with hellebore petals if you wish.
Okay, let's take a look. Is it a formula? No. Let's go outside. And we are gonna just go towards the tavern again. Actually, first stop over here. There's a barrel. That is 3 alcohol. Not bad. However, I think we actually need to progress the main quest a little bit before we can collect the plants. It's gonna be something we want to do. Go inside. And I'm gonna want to talk to the antiquary, I think. Let's do it. Then we are gonna probably meditate inside the inn until night time.
Geralt.
Oh, the Sultan. We can drink with him, and that would allow me to get something out of him. Something like a gem, I think. We'll talk about both of these things eventually, but
we'll talk later.
First I want to do business.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
So let's sell some of the books. Make sure we read them. Right, and field plans we read. But we still need to read Tome of Fear and Loathing. So let's buy it. Will allow us to know about ghouls. Can be handy. Let's sell it back to him. This did cost us quite a bit of money, but it is necessary. Let's talk to Vesna. Let's sell stuff. Pepper vodka. I guess you'll keep that. Let's sell the grapes. Lager. I don't want most of this beer. I'm gonna keep like 5 of it, but sell a whole bunch, and the wine as well. I really don't need it. Plum cordial is actually a good alchemical base, high quality potion base. This one is a regular one, but we'll still keep it. Let's sell some mutton, chicken sandwich, and yeah, I think this is it for the selling for now. Go to the innkeeper. Gonna take a look. I want to keep our thing there. Keep the diamond dust. Keep the locket. Oh. Blizzard. I'll keep the unknown potions in here for now. Water as well. Really not necessary, I don't think. Yeah, and the potion bases we can keep. Amber can be sold, but not yet. Let's keep the valuables in here. Can be sold at any point. And then we are gonna do the things with Zoltan, probably. Let's actually talk to Shani, I think. Or...
Did you want to ask me something?
We'll speak later.
Yeah, we did speak about everything, so let's talk to...
Geralt.
I think we first should talk to the Reverend, actually.
Looks like dwarven handiwork.
It's poker with dice. Very entertaining. Requires less attention than cards, but it's just as exciting.
And it's very RNG. Just kidding.
Became popular after the war. Not surprising, given that every mercenary played.
So how do you play?
Let's shoot around, I'll show you.
Yeah, let's play it. Can I save? No. Okay. Zoltan is rolling. Let's increase the bet. And we are gonna select our dice to reroll. We have a triplet. Let's see what he does. Probably full reroll. Yeah. He also has a triplet. But I won. But it's a pool thing, so we still need to win 2 times. I think, in order to get the overall pool. So it is a triplet. Oh, this time he rolled a full house. Well, let's just pile the money in, then we can maybe win the third one. I'm not gonna be able to beat that, but let's try. Yeah, I have a 4. Maybe he's stupid. No, it's 4. Do next round. Gonna be really salty if I lose. It's not looking great. And the bastard got 4? No. What is the game doing? This is the first time I'm playing it. It should be really nice to me. I'm learning the ropes. Come on. Let him not have it. Ah, I win. Just because of reasons. Okay. So we get much of the money back for what we spent on the book, which is great. Let's drink.
Can you play poker for serious money?
First, let's ask about the dice.
Fortunes have been made and lost. There are those that take it very seriously indeed.
How do I join the game?
Join? Geralt, it's not a sect. Ask around, though professionals aren't likely to waste time playing novices.
Any idea where I could start?
Around here? Odo, he's got rich somehow. And I know Harren and Mickle play. And there's me. They're all small fries sides me. But don't fret, I'll give you an edge. The real action is in Vizima.
When will I no longer be a novice?
Win a few times and word will get around. You need to get 3-4 games under your belt. You'll get the idea.
Alright, it's fine. We need to beat several people in order to progress.
Geralt.
Let's drink.
I'll smash your face.
So much booze. I think it's 4. No, he wants more. Come on. Okay, gonna have to go and drink the vodka. Come on. Shouldn't have sold all my beer, I guess.
Incredible. Outdrunk by old Geralt.
It wasn't easy.
Damn. I once swore on this stone that no human would outdrink me.
A diamond. I can't accept this. And I'm no human.
Fuck, take it. A pledge is a pledge.
Stand still.
Okay, so we get a diamond from that. Unfortunately, now I'm gonna have to shamble towards the outside, so I can use one of the flints for a campfire. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But maybe you want to actually sleep inside. I don't know how much is it for meditation, it might be just 5 orans. In which case it's fine. Because I want to progress the quest with Vesna, I think. One of the things that can be done during the night time. Let's drop a save. And let's talk.
What can I get you?
I think we want to try the other talking option.
Rightly, I'm...
Don't be angry.
You sure know how to compliment a woman, sir. What can I get you?
It doesn't work. So let's just go. And I'm gonna have to talk to the innkeeper. I don't know if he talks over the counter. I remember going around to get to him. Yeah. Unfortunate, because it will take ages to shamble there. At least when you are in a dangerous area, you can throw your sword to run around fast. But otherwise in peaceful mode he just shambles so slowly.
What can I do for you?
Got a room?
Yes. For you, 5 orens.
And let's try the alchemy, I guess. Cannot use it yet, because we don't have vitriol. Fine. Meditate. Until dusk. Okay, we are sober. Do we need to wait more? Give me a sec. I guess we actually have to wait a little longer. But we can do it outside for a flint, I think. So that would be better. Meditate like 2 more hours. Yeah, and let's go outside. Locked again. I don't remember if I can unlock the gate from the other side or something, but it's really annoying. Oh, that's nice, Daddy, right. So this is how we get the quest. Cannot allow her to die. It's gonna be a problem. Let's draw the sword. Let's try the strong style. I don't exactly remember which one is the best to use. And the guard just immediately evaporated the bargeist. Okay. I'm gonna loot it. Now let's save Vesna.
Looks like Miss Vesna has unwanted visitors.
Rough, I dare you.
Oh, this shrew needs taming.
Let's see just how tough you are.
Can't wait.
Is that you? Witcher, help!
Piss off, Whitey. No monsters here.
Don't have the balls to fight a Witcher, Butch.
Shut it, woman. I'll show you balls.
You're apt to lose those shortly.
Okay, let's draw the sword. Come on, draw the sword. And to group style. Okay, let's do a strong one. And the last guy.
Will you help me? I fear the dogs and thugs, but I need to get home.
Certainly.
Yeah, we're gonna help her. Let's take this. Take the stuff. Hammer and iron axe. Yeah, it's the best we are gonna get. Unfortunately, no way to carry the other loot. So this is the max amount of stuff, and we actually need to think about how to get to the Reverend's mansion the fastest. Is it? No, I don't think this reflects my point of view at all. But I do believe that this way is the fastest. Let's go here. Is he going to turn? Possible. The giant mace. So weird. There's a ghoul. And bad guys, okay. Okay.
It's those dogs. Those hellhounds.
You're all right. They're gone.
Yeah, it's actually great for us. So let's take all the stuff, and there's a ghoul. I'd like to kill it. Yeah. And unfortunately a whole bunch of bargheists. Okay. Let's do a group thing. And the ghoul needs to be killed as well. Let's give him an art. Unfortunately that didn't stun him, so let's do it again. Keep whacking him. Gonna be a little rough, but... No, fuck! How did he kill her? I'm gonna have to load the game. Oh no. Let's do it. She sucks. Oh, we have to fight the bandits again.
Why are you being so gentle?
At least we can maybe skip some of the dialogue. So there is a saving grace. We'll probably have to just beeline it straight for the
Let's see just how tough you are.
abode. Come on, just...
Is that you? Witcher, help!
No, the quest got cancelled.
Don't have the balls.
She died.
You're a bastard.
Do a group fight. Come on.
Let's see just how tough you are.
She's so bad. At least if the ghoul got stunned, I could have finished it off in one shot, but unfortunately that was not possible, so it was a bummer. Remains. And I still think that this is the fastest way. Alright. Yeah, just have to soldier through this. But we are gonna be dropping saves, and maybe this time it won't happen, who knows. But it was certainly terrible. He just takes like one hit and dies. I distinctly remember this escort quest to be the absolute worst. Now we know why. Let's take out this sword. Okay. Kill it. You fight? Why am I using that again? Okay. And kill it before she kills her.
It's those dogs.
You're all right.
Yeah. Let's just loot them. Unfortunately, I really don't No, if this is the... No, I think we should go this way, actually. So we went the wrong way before, and that's why she died, maybe. I'm just bringing her around the village. It's terrible for her safety. He turns. Kill it. Where is it? It's dead? No, it's the dog's remains. Okay, whatever. I won't question it. Yeah, okay. Let's take the group. Come, don't let Vesna die, not again, please. Come on.
They came after us like something was.
And she's wounded.
Let's go. We're almost there.
Oh, I think at least one more fight is still gonna happen before we can deliver her to her home. That's not great, as you can imagine. She's very excited, giggling that he's gonna die. Any more remains? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, let's go towards the militia, and we are gonna drop a save here. And there is another chapel inside the village. And so that might mean more Bargheists? No. We are fine, we are safe.
We're here. Thank you. How can I repay you?
Shall we meet again?
I don't know. I live with my grandma and I'd rather not shock her.
Possibly shock her.
Everything. Except...
The Bargheists are here, okay. Talk fast, lady.
I know this one place. The old mill.
Secluded and quiet.
Exactly. But people say it's haunted. I wouldn't want the miller's ghost disturbing us.
Ghosts wouldn't dare disturb a witcher. Others will stay away out of fear.
Settled then. I'll see you tomorrow after sunset. Bring wine, and I'll bring food.
So we need to keep in mind that this is a thing, so we shouldn't miss it. It's gonna be the day after. So next night is basically when it's gonna happen. Alright, it's a bunch of them. Let's just use the group style again. The militia just got absolutely shreked. And more of them? No, don't die, Vesna. Come on, go inside. Please, do something for once. And just not die. Yeah, I was worried quite a bit. So many remains. Okay, let's just loot everything. It's gonna be a lot of money, so at least there is that. Unfortunately, since it's night time now, we cannot really talk to the Reverend, I don't think. However, we should actually be able to... Oh, she's going this way. That's horrible. We're gonna have to kill this dog as well. I bet he's gonna turn... Yeah. Why is she going this way though? The grandma's house is right here, right? Sometimes they disappear like this. That's very confusing to me. Where is she going? I left some barrels. Yeah, she shouldn't go here. She might be going towards the mill already. Oh no. Okay, so she's gonna go across the bridge here. We need to make sure she doesn't die. And I should bring wine, which is bad because I cannot bring wine since I don't have any. I don't think. Carry spirit cordial. Ah! I didn't want to drink it. No, I'm instantly drunk. Fuck. I just right-clicked and... yeah, it's my fault. Can I somehow get rid of the drunkenness? I don't think so. We can just take out a weapon. At least she should be fine standing just by the mill. I don't think she's gonna go further, because further there will be drowners. So that's a problem, but if she just stays by the mill, it's fine. So instead we should probably... we can solve the quest for Harlan. But first I'd like to talk to the Reverend. Let's try to go into his house. But I'm gonna shamble horribly. How much time is it for drunkenness? I don't even know. It's terrible. Without the perks we just cannot take any amount of booze. Just immediately get drunk.
Begone, devil's breed!
Calm yourself, priest. I merely wish to speak with you.
There's nothing to speak of.
Indeed there is. I seek Salamandra. I heard they come here.
They'll kill us because of you.
I have ways of showing gratitude.
What ways?
You're troubled by a beast?
Not your business.
I'm a witcher. I could help.
Another witcher came recently. Berengar. He promised to slay the beast, but fled when it howled.
I'm not Berengar.
If you want my trust, bear the eternal fire's light to the people and dispel the darkness. You'll find 5 chapels around the village.
Fire won't scare the beast. This is more than a stray dog.
The eternal fire, blasphemer. You can be sure it will scare off beasts, for it has been said that though his soul be in darkness and his visage be a horror, do not judge him hastily, for he will carry the flame of hope into the night. And also, you shall only be safe in the glow of the eternal fire.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go.
It will cost you 100 warrens.
To the shrines.
But the eternal fire must appear at night in all 5 chapels.
I'm looking for men who wear salamander-shaped pins.
That's not wise.
Why?
Vexing them may shorten your life.
Do I look scared?
Another witcher came here before you. He too swaggered with audacity, and yet, do you see him? Not likely. He fled.
He's not me.
Do not sneer at Salamandra. The whole village fears them for a reason. You must convince us all.
What can I do?
For me, destroy the beast. As for the others, visit Odo, Mikkel and Haran. Can you solve their problems too?
Everybody will have problems.
Everyone knows and respects them. Odo's rich, Haran a merchant, and Mikkel a city guard. Gain their trust, and you'll win the trust of the village.
We'll see.
Wait. They need to believe I sent you. Show them this ring of the eternal fire.
Very good, and some more talk, I think.
Speak quickly.
Find me, or
I hear the Church of the Eternal Fire.
Oh, that's a notice. Right. I don't have to.
As long as you can prove you killed some.
I'll return with proof.
Hurry.
Yeah, we don't have the proof yet, which is fine.
Speak.
Are you a chaplain of the Eternal Fire?
You could also meditate for an hour to get rid of the drunkenness.
The eternal fire can save us from the white frost.
Really?
So says the prophecy of Ithleen, the elven witch.
Is that so?
The old world will die, to be born again from a seed that will not sprout, but burst into flames.
You seem to contradict yourself.
You mock me, Witcher? So tell me, who gave you leave to meddle in the affairs of humans? You, an emotionless mutant. Answer! Who?
I apologize, Reverend.
Whosoever blasphemes deserves no forgiveness.
I'll see you later.
We could meditate for the hour. I think we should do it, because the drunkenness is really obnoxious. And we have new talents. Okay, let's take a look. You have that. You have that. The fistfight stuff is great, but we should consider just upgrading our strong and actually all the styles. And maybe the art for stunning. Yeah, there is a chance it could stun. Also is knocked out. It's good. And then chance for a stun. And we actually don't want to just invest into one of these. So instead we are gonna go and I guess just invest into one of these categories. So what is stamina? Poison resistance. Endurance regeneration is not bad, but dexterity. Hello Super Cheese, welcome. Yeah, feeling better, but not fully healed yet. I still have the cough, and I have angina, so I have antibiotics. But it's definitely much better than it was at its worst. I wanted to stream something. Yeah, I don't want that. Instead, I would like to grab something general. Just to make sure. If we are intoxicated, it would gain more damage. Different moves during the fist fight is better. Now let's grab that. And we are gonna have to meditate for an hour. Yep. Actually, no, we don't have any ingredients for the rare potion yet. And let's go outside. We are gonna want to go towards the shoreline now to be able to sell our stuff. Okay, let's kill the bad guys. It's gonna be super helpful to have the extra stuff to sell. And the strong style absolutely murders them, so that's good. I think preferable way to fight the bad guys actually is using the fast style, but they just can take so many hits. It's just better to rely on the strong one, I think. Rabbit dog? Yeah, turn into Bargeist. And I should actually just let him do his thing for a little bit. Because he's gonna disappear otherwise. Yeah, great. So many skulls now. Be able to even sell some of them, and you can do it for 5 orange a pop. So it's gonna be pretty good for our money. Let's go towards the shoreline now. There are gonna be drowners, which we can kill for Archon, but it's gonna also result in a fight. I'm not sure we can win. Oh, did I block myself in? No. Okay. I was worried there a little bit. Seemed like I cannot move out. Go to see Harkan. No, 5 orange for a skull. You get 10 for the first 10 you bring her, because that's the contract. For 10 skulls you will get 100. But 5 for every skull you sell individually.
Our mutual friend Zoltan sent me.
So he's got you hooked too? Clever little runt. You've no idea what you're getting into. Worse than fist tech.
Relax. I only play when I want to.
That's what they all say. So, shall we?
Let's play. Good. See what he gets. Has a better. No, triplet is better than 2 pairs, I think. Let's try to get more. Come on, dice. No. He might still win. Pretty good chance of him doing that, actually. Yeah, he's gonna win. But we can still do it. Just very improbable. I would have to be lucky. Just raise the bet. Gonna reroll the 1. Great, let's see what he gets. At least no 1. Okay, I have 1. This will decide. Yeah, Super Cheese is here with the dice. Here's a triplet. That's looking very bad for me. Gonna have to just luck this. Come on! All my rotten luck from my entire life should be channeled right here, right now. Oh, he's mean. He's gonna win. That bastard. Question is, where did I say? I don't think I want to save scum. Oh, ink. Okay. Never encountered that before. So let me just boot it up again. I know it seems convenient, but I didn't close it myself. And it's worrying that it just happened without any sort of notification. So if that happens again, I might have to just save more often. The real reason, if you want to win at gambling, you have to cheat. Yeah. It's an RNG thing. But we also need to beat him once, so that's gonna just happen eventually. But it's actually good that it crashed, so that I can try that again. And that is, like, some part of the game is about decision making. However, the decision making isn't really that impactful. At some point, if you play like you should, it will just always result in the AI getting buffed rolls at some point, because some of the enemies in the dice actually get buffs to their drops, I think. So it's just saving and loading. Unfortunately, because of the bug, I'm just gonna have to wait for ages now for this to load up, so give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Really bad. It should open up any second, hopefully. It's really annoying that this bug is a thing. Loading times on release, those ages, yeah. This is because of the mods. The bag was so small. The loot bag. If it was even smaller than this, it must have been a real pain. I would totally hate that. I'm just gonna quickly grab something. Gonna be back in like 2 minutes. They added the regions back in the enhanced. Okay, so you had to keep your regions in your main bag. That sounds horrific. Okay. Okay, I'm back and it seems like it worked in terms of loading up, so let's use this save. Outskirts. Not sure where I saved last time. Probably save more, to be honest. Yeah, this is in front of Harkon's house. It's okay. I guess I'm gonna just try it again and see what happens. This time we might get a better luck as well. Add me to a friend. Let's play. Not terrible, I don't think. It's a triplet. Has 2 pairs, it's fine. Oh, he doesn't want to pitch in. Okay. This round he's probably gonna be destined to win. Yeah, just can see that. Let's pitch in. And in terms of rolling, it might actually be a better chance if we... I don't know if one dice is gonna do it. I could probably reroll 3 of them, but he does have a triplet already. So, should just reroll the 1. Hope that it's something serviceable. No, it isn't. Means he's gonna just win. And next round. Okay, 2 pairs again. What about his roll? Let's just add more money. And yeah, let's reroll this. But my numbers are really low, so if he does have triplet and a pair as well, it's gonna be more than my stuff. Ah, we won. Okay, great. So we managed to beat him. So it's part of the quest for dice. It's okay, we should also trade with him, because we do have the weapons on us, which we want to get rid of, so...
What do you... Anything? Show me.
Yeah, let's sell the stuff, so it's gonna be the axe and the mace. Does he want jewels? No. But we can sell a bunch of these flints, they are useless. Yeah, and that's gonna be it for now. We do have 620 orens already, which is not bad. Gonna be very handy. And now we are gonna go and kill the drowners for him, I think. However, I need to be mindful because there's gonna be another encounter after, and it's not gonna be easy. I actually should just go around, lure them all together, fight them as a group, I think. So let's just engage this one. He did hit me a little bit, but it's nothing too bad. Go into this and take the blueberry. Drop a save. Yeah, let's loot the drowners. So it's gonna be Rebis, Albedo and Aether. I would like some vitriol. However, I'm not sure what the regent is gonna provide that. And yeah, I've killed the drowners. You're supposed to get... Oh no, you're gonna get more. Need to kill all of them in order for the quest to succeed. The fast style is just so slow. Let's just do the group again, I guess. Could actually use a swallow, maybe. Some of them are behind for some reason, so let's just... Sometimes they fight really strangely. Come on. Kill them all. least they are really weak now, so that's good. Combo should be good. Okay, now we get... yeah, Square 12.
Kedmil Havkaran.
Greetings. I don't speak your language.
Nendwan Esavatgan. You'll not intimidate us, Witcher. Where's Harren Brog? He promised us some hawker's specialties.
I'm not sure I like your tone. Harren didn't mention you. I was hunting drowners.
Vat tel nain. You're no Ensaid, but you're not Dwan filth either. We'll just take our weapons, and let's part in peace.
The goods are Harren's. Sorry, Ensaid, but I can't let you touch those crates.
Listen carefully, Vatgern. We're part of a 20-elf unit. Our brothers suffer from disease and hunger. These crates contain food, medicine, and weapons. We want them now, for we can't approach Vizima's walls every day.
I guess I see your point.
Good. We have no choice. But you do.
Sorry, I'm working for Harren. You'll have to find your hawker's specialties elsewhere.
Willing to die for that greedy Dwan? You're not one of them.
Doesn't matter. Don't touch those crates.
We'll slay you and then Harren, as a lesson to all traitors. Sparley!
Question is, how can I be a traitor if I was never with them in the first place? Well, I guess reasons. I'm getting my ass kicked. Probably because there is an archer that's constantly shooting me. I'm gonna deal with him after this one. And where is the archer? Here. Okay. There's another archer, okay. Didn't even know there are two of them. Let's loot everyone. There are also the drowners. Let's do it. It's strange how the game doesn't want me to be able to gather the herbs yet. I strongly believe it's locked behind one of the quests. I just don't remember how I even triggered that one, so it's a problem. And let's go back to Harren immediately and complete the quest. Then we'll continue on our merry way through the village. Could actually stop by the guard just to get another guy beaten at dice and another quest under our belt.
Witcher!
No, I have the right book. It's the field plans I have. I haven't read the cave plans yet, but I have the
What do you sell?
field plans, which is the only herb book available in the outskirts. Okay, let's talk to him.
Witcher!
I killed the drowners and encountered elves.
Elves? I don't believe I know any elves.
They were expecting you. Who are they?
Scoia'tael. Squirrels. Young non-humans. Freedom fighters. Those who deal with them are hanged. Betray me and you'll hang too.
I'll keep quiet. If it's dangerous, why do you trade with them?
I have to make a living somehow.
Either way, I did my job.
My crates are safe then? I underestimated you, Witcher. Incidentally, what happened to the elves?
We had a disagreement. They're dead.
You killed them? Their friends are likely to return for the goods. When they arrive, we can blame it on the drowners.
No business of mine. I want my payment. Then you can tell me about Salamandra.
Here's your gold. Salamandra collect tribute from the villagers. Disobey, and they slit your throat, set your house ablaze.
Where can I find them?
Ask the
Voice acting is so bad, so super cheesy. It's absolutely immersive and great. You don't know what you are talking about. No, yeah, it has its weak points. Harken is definitely one of those weak points.
My friend seeks a dwarf, Hoog, a scoia'tael.
I'll ask around. Maybe I'll...
Because he is stuttering. And the stuttering is incredibly annoying. Okay, so outside. Ah, Drowner. I would like to kill more of them at once, so let's just lure them over here. In the hopes that more of them are gonna crawl out. I would like to use the group style. Come on, Drowners. There's actually quite a few. This is gonna be a huge fight. And I'm not in the greatest of shapes. Let's try to eat something real quick. Come on, around, get off. And I'm gonna want to start whacking at this guy. Come on. Okay, gonna have to drink a swallow. No! Okay, I thought he drank 2 of them, but it's not the case. Just start whacking. Okay. Quite a few remains. It's gonna be good. There's actually the first like big proper monster that we can kill to turn in for a reward. And he's on the other bank. Since we do have the swallow active, I suppose we might as well just go there now and deal with him. Unfortunately, I do not really have the vine to be able to finish the side quest with Vesna. However, maybe there is a chance that Haren is gonna have a flask of wine that I've sold him earlier. So let's try that. What's the money looking like? 900 already. Good. Also collected way more of these dice than I should have. Because it's gonna clog up the quest inventory. Because you only need 1 set. So the perfect thing you would want to do is collect only 1 set and never collect more dice. Because you cannot get rid of them now. I don't think there is a way to drop them. Or sell them for that matter, because they are quest items.
Witcher.
What do you sell? And
Really, but in these.
Show me.
Yeah, we can put them in the storage.
Right.
Probably, right? I'm not actually sure. Do you have wine? If no, I'm very, very disappointed in you. No, he doesn't have wine. The meat merchant would have it, but it's just gonna have to kill the drowners again. It's fine. Exact kind of grind we need, actually. Gonna encounter more of them, and we should actually kill the monster on the other bank, I think. Would be the best. So we don't have to go there again. Beast. Yeah. We are gonna have to fight a whole bunch of bargeists. Can we do it with a group style though? Yeah, let's do it. I really prefer that. Okay, not bad. There's a drowner waiting on that side. It's fine. At least we should have enough ingredients for the good potion now. It's gonna help out. Probably gonna give us a silver talent. Maybe our first one. Oh, strong still, right? Do the fast one instead. Can you please die? Okay. Go outside the water and across the bridge. There's actually a traveler. And there are people here. Bargeist. So we should really, when possible, just kill as many Bargeists as possible. Because they also grant you XP, but you can sell their skulls in the outskirts at least. So
Till tomorrow.
one of the ways to get some money. Drop a save. Should have kept one wine. I don't know why I sold all of it. I just didn't remember that Vesna wanted it. It's a bummer. I don't suppose that is gonna be convenient barrel. Nadir, that's the very strong drowner. Just go around. Lure his pack as well. Start smiting them. He's huge. Okay. Okay. Gained a level, but I'm wounded quite a bit. Not here? No. Okay, run. Finish him off. That was very close, but we managed to do it. And we did gain some vitriol, which is great. The Gnat's acid can actually be sold for quite a bit of money, and it's primary drop from the bloodsuckers, bloodsoakers, something like that, the giant burn things in the swamp. But sometimes it also drops from the drowners. So we gained drowned dead tongue. This is an ingredient as well, and we have the trophy. Gonna fetch good money from the hunter. Get a bunch of this. I don't actually think Vesna is here yet, so yeah, next day you're gonna have to bring the wine. That's fine. Could possibly go into the cave that's on the other side. I suppose might as well, because I'm not sure if we are gonna get any stronger really. Let's just go there later. Oh, I'm tempted. Let's try it. If it's too much, we can always go back. Unfortunately, the death seems like... Oh yeah, there is another trophy, right? Yeah, that would be horrible if I was wasting a trophy like that. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot about that. So we are gonna go... I suppose we are gonna take this way, because we're gonna talk to Mikol, which is the guard, then kill some ghouls, and then finally turn in the quest for the Barges skulls, I think, the contract. And of course kill anything that crosses our path in the meantime. Something else acid. Actually, rest by this fireplace, I think. Just momentarily. Gonna give me some new stuff, and we can do the potion as well. So we are gonna use the cherry spirit cordial. What are these? Go bath. Don't have much that contains it. Rabes. When the shards are containing rabes. Yeah, I think we just have to use that. Actually, cadaver, yeah, could be used for this. Because it's way less valuable. Vitriol, that's gonna have to be the its acid, I think. But actually, yeah, the beast fangs contain vitriol, which is good. And it wants to use the ducal water for breath. Is there another thing we can use instead? I don't think so. So yeah, this is gonna be the mixture. And let's just meditate 1 hour. I'm gonna drink it and then meditate again for an hour because it's gonna result in another talent. I already have one. Or I already have 3 from the level up, but it's gonna be great if we can spend less time overall doing that. Let's save the game. And let's assign the points. So we have 4, okay. We're gonna have to go through our styles again. So we upgraded the base thing. But now we should go around and upgrade the damage on these. We still have 1 left. So we're gonna drop it on. I guess sign intensity might be good. Not the biggest fan of that. I mean, poison can be pretty deadly. So just get it. And then meditate for another hour. Where are we, by the way, time-wise? Oh, we are almost in the morning. Well, I guess just gonna do that, kill as many monsters as we can along the way, and once it's morning, we'll actually just have to do quests again. It's fine, we have quite a few, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure if monsters are even gonna spawn now. It is still considered a dangerous area, so maybe yes. Not too sure about that. I think we would have already encountered some drowners here. So that's a bummer. It's the worst kind of time, the time where no NPCs will actually be outside yet, but also no monsters probably. And we didn't manage to kill any ghouls this time, which is not great. But for our first night overall, I'd not say it's too bad. Managed to kill 24 bargheists. And we do have the trophy. Okay, so let's go talk to Mikko.
Halt! What?
What do you mean, what? I want to enter the city.
There's a... what do they call that? A quarter line.
Will it last long, this quarantine?
Commander's job to know, not mine.
And I guess the commander's inside. Does this quarantine apply to everyone?
Dunno.
Have you let anyone in?
People with passes, they're allowed in.
I see. Let's talk.
Does the Reverend know you're here?
Of course.
Of course.
I don't believe you. He give you anything?
Yeah, of course, the ring.
The Reverend said, worship the fire sign. Seems he did send you.
The Reverend said you could use my help.
I've been told to get rid of those deadens.
Deadens?
Yeah. Commander told me to clear the crypt down the road. I've never fought beasts before. Too scared.
Deadens, you say?
Please, sir.
I'm a witcher.
So
So I'll rid the fiends, but in exchange, you'll pay me 200 orens and tell the Reverend I helped you.
Sure, sir. I'll tell him what I know, which will be little. And I don't have much gold neither. But no matter, just so long as the deadens are slayed, eh?
See you later.
Okay, and we can also play some dice with Mikkel, I think. So let's save the game.
The Reverend said...
Yeah.
Where would I find these ghouls?
Near the inn. There's a hill. An entrance in the...
Farewell.
What?
The Reverend said...
Where might I get a pass?
The Order of the Burning Roses got passes. The Eternal Fire fights the plague.
I've seen no knights here. Would the Reverend know anything?
He knows a lot. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Farewell.
Geralt really insists that we stop talking, but we're not done yet.
The Reverend said...
Got any problems around here?
Well, that Cartiona or whatnot. Damn plague's been about, killing folk. And we got monsters too.
Monsters? What kind?
Well, there's wolves. Lots of them. There's the deadens, and there's elves and kobolds.
Wolves, you say?
Oh, heaps of them, sir. And them much have gone wild. It used to be I could pelt them with rocks. No, I'm just afraid.
I see.
Geralt is just stuck showing his hand with the ring. It's really weird. Yeah, we found the dice, but I need to save first. I don't want to talk with him again about this stuff.
The Reverend
Do you have to reload?
Worship the fire sign.
Does Geralt suffer from hand reflex? Apparently. He's gonna have carpal tunnel soon.
Dwarven handiwork.
Don't know what folks have said, but I quit playing long ago, I swear.
Relax, Mikkel.
Seems like he does.
Just asking.
The Reverend
Did all combats made that?
Talk to the dwarf.
Yeah,
Zoltan.
probably. I never encountered this bug before. It seems really strange. Zoltan. Yeah.
You say you burned your dice, but I think you're lying.
I'd never.
Zoltan told me. Don't worry, I play the game too.
Phew. You had me there, Witcher. Come by for a game sometime. Dull it is just standing here all day.
Let's play. He's poor. At least he shouldn't have much luck in the game then. Oh, never mind. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Increase the bets. Pouring in money. Yeah, let's try to reroll all of these. With a hope that we'll get... horrible. He's gonna just wait and then... Stomped me. Okay. See how it is. Mikkel's very mean. I'm gonna have to probably save scum. Just what is this at all? Okay. Well, let's hope for a miracle. Mikkel is such a bastard. I'm gonna just... Yep. That never happened. Just need to beat him once. I'm not gonna abuse it too much in a way that you could stand around playing with him like forever for money. But I'm gonna do it for the first time. Each time we meet someone we can beat. Yeah, we know.
Found
Let's just play.
You said Zoltan told me.
He's doing an act, play stupid for Master in Dice. Yeah, apparently he's very stupid. They made him so dull, but he still has insane luck in Dice. And also, I have to say, he didn't do any, like, totally stupid stuff. It's also a team with some NPCs. Okay, we have 2 pairs. Yeah, let's just increase the bets. Hey, Protozemak, welcome. Let's reroll this one. You drops, yeah, should be good this round, unless he gets an insane drop. Why did he keep 1, 2? It doesn't make any sense. What made he play this heap of jank? Nostalgia mostly. I'm quite fond of the game. We are also playing with some visual mods, so it shouldn't be too much dated. But I can definitely see where you are coming from with it. Not thinking too fondly about the game. It can be extremely dated if you never played it before. Okay, let's just keep the pair and reroll this. As am I. But to play it again. Yeah. Great. Should be able to win. Yes, okay. So it's the Nicholas stuff. And yeah. Unfortunately it's morning, so you're not gonna be able to kill any more monsters until we wait for the night, and that's gonna require me to fetch a vine for Vesna, because otherwise we are not gonna be able to complete a side quest, which would be very sad. But we can finally turn in the face that I chopped off. And it is like literally just the face. You can see it on his leg there, on the hook. Like peeled off the face of the drowner. It's not great. It has to be very flat to be able to carry it around, so... No more taking the entire head. Or I guess that's the thing that happens in Witcher 3. In here we just peel the face.
Who's this?
And we actually do have the key to the crypt. However, there is another boss thing, so we shouldn't go there just yet. Let's turn in the quest for the Bargeist skulls, I think.
What do you want?
I found your notice.
Excellent. Do you have the Barghest skulls?
I do. They're yours, for a price.
I knew you'd manage it. And take this mandrake root. You might find it useful.
I'm gonna sell it right back. So let's take a look. I'm gonna sell the rest of these. And then for the ingredients. Mandrake roots. Need to make sure that we can get the other ingredients or components from the regular stuff. I'm gonna have to keep some of these, which is unfortunate. I guess another bit can be gained from other stuff though, I think. Yeah, so learner shards are gonna be sold. Yeah, this inventory screen. Not great. Silver solution. Guess we are gonna keep this for now. We could also get the cave plants, but that's from the herbalist in town, I believe. Does she have any vine? Doesn't look like it. So let's just... Oh, and there is Alvin now, so let's talk to her.
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
I see you took Alvin in.
Did you think I'd abandon an orphan? Besides, he has potential.
What do you mean?
He has powers perhaps beyond his control. For now, he sleeps well with the herbs I brew him.
That's good of you. Few in these times would be willing. It's another mouth to feed.
With winter approaching, if I grow hungry, I'll eat him. Doubtless the villagers think so, believing me a monster.
Are you one, Abigail?
We all hide a monster inside us.
Yeah, she's savage.
See you later.
Who cares? Let's just talk to Alvin. I think. Gonna lead to the quest that actually allows me to pick herbs, most likely.
The dogs ate her.
Laundry basket. Why don't we have the quest?
What do you want?
Maybe Shiny needs to tell us something. Yeah, that's possible. Just go outside. Is there a mod to fix the bad hair day? I don't think so. I have the visual mods that are available, and they don't seem to fix the hair much, so... I can actually, I can take a look quickly. It's gonna just take a minute. So I'll post it in the chat so you can take a look. These are the most popular mods. It doesn't look like there is anything for the hair necessarily. Or there is a mod for a face, at least. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is much. Oh, I need to unlock the herb talent first. Right, I'm stupid. That's very bad though. I'm gonna have to do that next level. I don't have it yet. I did read the book.
Grant me patience.
Okay, back to the village. I'm gonna have to buy the book for the cave herbs. And actually, first we should talk to the hunt master. We turn in the trophy. I don't like to carry one around unnecessarily. No, this is Otto's homestead. You don't want to go here yet. Getting stuck by the bushes, it's not great. So the hunt master is right here, okay. Give him a trophy.
Greetings.
I have the head of the lakeshore monster.
Impressive indeed for a drowner. Even looks like... Holy melly-telly! A drowned dead. That earns you 200 orens.
Take care.
Okay, so... more money, some XP. Great, but still not enough for me to unlock the herb picking, which is bad. I should have really unlocked that sooner. If I've known, then I would have totally done it sooner. We still need to go here. We'll buy up the herb book. No need to talk with the blacksmith, I don't think. We don't have any weapons. Herbalist, is it? Remember. Subterranean plants, yes. But I'm gonna sell him the meat. And go inside. I'm gonna want to read the book. Just like that. And I should actually take out my precious things from my stash. So that would be this thing, Gonna want to keep one shawl probably. Contracts. Already read these, so no need to carry them around. Let's talk with the Antiquary. He doesn't want the precious things. Just a bother.
Bad luck. I can't enter the city either.
Want to buy something? Rob me in broad daylight. Go ahead.
What are you peddling?
My life.
See ya.
Let's try to talk with Kalkstein, I guess. Oh, Kalkstein is not here. Shiny.
Did you want...
Where's Alvin?
Abigail, a local soothsayer, offered to care for him. I hope I did right in trusting the boy to her. She seems strange.
I'll look in on them.
Thanks, Geralt.
Let's get a result in the quest. Zoltan. I think we beat him. How many? Who else plays dice actually? I don't remember. Let's take a look at the journal. If it is quests, game of dice. Dice novice, I beat Mikkel, I need another opponent. Oh, Odo. Right, I still need to beat Odo in dice. Also, there's a waitress. Try to sell some stuff. She doesn't want to buy the valuables. I don't remember who buys them actually. It's not the herbalist, it's probably not the blacksmith, right? Should be like the general merchant, but I'm not sure who that is.
Yes.
He doesn't want this. Okay. He will want alcohol, that's possible. I guess we are gonna go and beat Otto now. Actually, let's just go and first talk to Abigail. Might actually result in me being able to collect the herbs. Might give me the talent, I think.
What do you...
No, she doesn't want to give me the quest. Is she gonna buy up? No. Could sell some of the Drowner Brain. I don't think we need as much. Some ectoplasm, I suppose. Cadaverine. Okay, and yeah. For now. Just go back and we're gonna go and talk to Odo. However, he's gonna want me to drink with him and then do the quest, which I don't want to do just yet. Yeah, we could do the cave for Levardine, and also I think Levardine will actually buy my precious stuff. Let's talk to him, I totally forgot about him.
It'll rain through tomorrow.
Let's talk to him. Where is he though? I don't think he's here anymore. It's terrible for me. He's usually in the inn. I don't know where I would even look for him now. Vesna Zoltana. Oh. He's just not here anymore. He's very mean. Should have just gone and played with Odo, I think. Want to complete the dice quest at least, with of our minds. But yes, the cave actually doesn't require me to go there during night time, so that's something to keep in mind. I can just deal with it. And in Odo's estate, there is actually a thing that's part of the cut content from the game. You're gonna see. Unfortunately, to my knowledge, nobody actually fixed it. So, yeah. Odo's dog. Now he's inside the doghouse, but during the daytime he's gonna actually be going... I think these are gonna be the plans, but he's gonna go somewhere where it looks like somebody's been buried, and then he's gonna bark endlessly. And what that was supposed to be is where the brother's corpse was buried, but the game doesn't feature that, so the dog just barks there, Geralt will comment on it, and he cannot do much else. Yeah, if we talk to him about the important stuff, I just want to play dice. So maybe that's gonna work out.
Blood and dents disarmors of warriors. But this fatso's more familiar with tankard than sword.
Yeah, the fatso is not familiar with swords. Just loot the fatso's belongings.
Who goes there?
I'm a witcher, a monster slayer.
Why into my home armed? I have nothing worth stealing.
Calm down. I've no desire to hurt you. I just need to ask you a few questions.
I don't talk to strangers.
I'm Geralt. Now you know my name.
Have a drink with me, Master Garavant. I detest spies, and we all know spies don't drink.
Let's drink then.
Gonna force me to be drunk. I hate that.
Forgot the most important. Seen the Reverend?
Of course.
Of course.
He told us to question strangers.
You do have the ring.
A ring of the eternal fire. Must be from the Reverend.
Yeah.
Soldier?
What's it to you?
I noticed that suit of armor.
My brother's. He fought at Brenner and other places. Oh, I detest soldiers. Except my brother.
Relax. I'm no soldier.
Speak your mind.
Any monsters around?
The howling from the village turns my milk sour.
Anything stranger than that?
The fog was so dense one time I strayed to the witch's house, where a great beast stared in her window.
Tell me more.
Well, I wasn't about to stay. I turned round so fast I nearly left my legs behind. But it was as big as a horse, billowed smoke and sparks like a hearth.
Later.
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk to him some more, Geralt. Just not over until it's over.
A ring of the
Yeah. Play dice.
You play dice?
Pagan custom. I'll hear none of it. It's like the Reverend says, weed it out, weed it out.
You know what this is?
Take it to the dwarves. I'll say no more.
Odo, it seems you wanted to cheat, Mr. Gervant.
When?
Weed it out, you hypocrite. Zoltan told me you play dice gladly.
Speak your mind.
Let's play with him, but first, let's drop a save. I don't want to repeat the conversation with the walrus people.
A ring.
Let's hope we are lucky. Like, it's not great. I could risk it for a full house, but I'd much rather just take my chances. That's at least a triplet, but yeah, and a pair actually. Not bad. And he kept one. Just this is the stupidest move the AI makes. Keeping the one dice actually doesn't make any sense. That's a pair. Now he's gonna get an insane drop, right? No, he has nothing. But for it all. Okay. And he just chickened out, so we managed to beat him. Let's just go outside. I have no intention of spending the night here just yet. They're gonna do it eventually, but first I want to do some other stuff. We're gonna tell Zoltan that we beat all the players. And I also need to venture around the village during nighttime to stoke the eternal fire places with candles. But first we'll go towards the cave that Luverdin's companion is in. But first... yeah, let's talk to Zoltan. Luverdin here by any chance? No, not really.
Geralt!
Zoltan, you mentioned my vanishing. Any idea why I disappeared?
I'm not sure how to tell you, but you died, Geralt. 5 years ago, during the massacre in Rivia, I saw some scoundrel stick a pitchfork in your gut. You bled to death on a dirty street before my eyes. Or so I thought. And I've seen enough corpses to know that there are some unexplained cases. From what I remember, Witcher mutations significantly changed your body, but that makes it no easier to believe you survived.
And we actually need to play him again, I think. But first, all this customer, let's drop a save. Do it. Okay, not good. See what he gets. It's like we both have a pair. Gonna risk it on rerolling these. The one, at least a triple. But there's a good chance he's gonna beat it. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Good. Roll again. Lucky. And we have only a pair. Means you're gonna reroll most of this. Like he has a pair as well. Another pair. Pair. Unless he manages to get a triplet, which is likely. No. We've won. And a flawless victory. However, I need to check my journal now. Dice, spoken novice. I should look for more demanding opponents. Yes, so we've beaten everyone here, so that's fine. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't really know where Leverdin is after we first meet him here. Maybe somebody could check it for me. Hey, Dasu. Welcome. Oh, it's just another version of Big Fellows. That's a new thing. Okay, let's just get rid of it. Gonna do a big banhammer thing. Might be in the city, yeah, that's what I thought, but if you bring the remains to him, he will actually tell you, you need to find a decent barrel in the local crypt, perhaps, and then you go to the Reverend, I think. You cannot just bring it there, I don't think. He might be actually staying near the bridge in the village, in the main area, but I don't remember. So if that's the case, you're gonna just take initiative and bring it there. ourselves. Abigail's hut. Yeah, right. We are going the right way. Also, we should go towards the crypt at some point. Might be something we want to do. It's also possible to do it during the daytime. And I think the crypt is actually here. So, yeah, we should do it. Yeah, this is the crypt. Don't care about the place of power. Okay, let's go in.
Seems the contents of that bottle caused the woman's death. The ghouls came for her remains.
Did they? She doesn't seem to be ripped to shreds or anything. Orbs. Not even a drop of blood. There's a glass vial, so we can take that. A crime scene. Oh yeah, somebody killed her. I think I remember, actually. Best, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Just try to stun this guy. Didn't work, okay. The ghouls can be quite dangerous. They can start to eat you alive. Yeah, but I think I can just not have the cat potion. I think I'm gonna want to go here. Okay, let's go this guy and this guy, come on. We don't have the alchemical ingredients yet, so not no cat potion for me. However, I'd like to at least eat something for the health, I think. Stun? No. It's unfortunate, I'm gonna have to just whack it. Is it my strong style? Feels like fast. Yeah, the ghouls are stronger than anything we've met so far. So maybe we return here? I don't think I should use my swallow too easily. But it's almost done. Just use one of the foods. And let's drop a save. Yeah, we cannot go there. It's fine actually. And the only accessible room is here. That one is gonna be excavated later. Okay, that's a whole bunch of ghouls. Let's get an art going. And let's execute this guy. Gonna go and use another art. Use another art. Come on. And none of them went down. Okay. Go outside, enter the corridor. Gonna want to blast them again. Ah, okay. Unfortunately, they didn't go down. So, yeah, that's not great. And to at the same time, it's not something I can deal with easily. I'm gonna have to kite them for a little bit. Now we actually have the endurance, so let's come on. They just don't want to get stunned this time. It's very unfortunate for me. But another art is very close. Unfortunately, one of them seems to be lagging behind, which is not good. Yeah, at least one is dead, but the other one is still dangerous. Shouldn't really take chances. But he's wounded, okay. Let's finish him off. Then we should be able to kill one. And that's all the ghouls from the crypt. I think the last one is in the room actually. And we will learn Igni. Let's just take stuff slowly. I don't want the dice box. Terrible to have multiple. Yeah, let's learn that. And should probably invest into Igni at least a little bit at some point, but for now, we're glad that we even survived this. So how much health do we even have? Vitality is capped at 325. It's not great. Might be worth it to even invest into endurance skill, at least a little bit. The regeneration would definitely have helped here. But I don't think we can improve the art to be even more stunning just yet. Maybe a little later. Where are we gonna go now? I think we're gonna turn in the quest with Mikkel. And I think actually we should just... We need some swallow, yeah. The health is looking really bad. But I'm really tight-fisted about using my potions when I don't have my herb collection enabled yet. So we are gonna just meditate through it, I think. Should have plenty of time. Go to Abigail's hut. We do need to talk to her about the poison, I think.
What do you want?
No.
See you later.
Doesn't want to talk about the poison. So maybe after Mikkel. Let's talk to Alvin if he will. No. Yeah, we don't want to do that. I guess we can take a look at stocks as well. Nothing really great. Let's meditate for an hour. And then we are gonna go in the cave that on the other side. Oh, that was 0 hours. Okay, great. Let's do it again. What did I want to say? Yeah, then we are gonna go into the cave on the other side in order to get the other trophy. But it's gonna be a little rough, so I expect that I will use at least one swallow there. Necrophage oil. No. We don't have any oil just yet. And I really don't like using oil. Oh, now we have a better map actually. That's great. Yeah. This way is fine. We need to talk to Mikkel. But nighttime excursions are gonna be good for our money situation, even though we do have quite a bit. It's nothing if you compare it to how much you need to pay for stuff once you are in Vizima. So it would be preferable to go to Vizima when we have like 3000 orans or something like that. But we are still gonna get a bunch from the contracts as well, so not all of it is gonna be from grinding. Which is good because grinding is painful. Oh, Salamandra. Well, it's not good. I'm not sure if I'm even ready for this fight, but do it.
Leave me be. I won't surrender my workshop for all the treasure in the world.
Oh, you'll give it up, Gramps, or else.
Or what?
A witcher! Kill him!
Not likely.
This is your fun.
Another mage. Okay.
You're ours, Witcher. You should have left Salamandra alone. This bridge will be your grave.
Okay. Gonna go and use the group style. Unfortunately, only 2 of them are around me, so it's not great. But Mage is down, is the most dangerous opponent. Okay. Heads rolled.
Thank you, Witcher. You saved me. And my laboratory. My beakers. My treasures.
Anytime.
This is actually a point where
I know all too well what they're after.
It's the first place where you actually, your decisions impact what the world is.
The Witcher's mutagens are useless. They almost grabbed Kalkstein and his treasures. They almost succeeded at Kaer Morhen.
Yeah, if they grabbed more from the laboratory, they would have mutant dogs with them right now.
Huge difference.
If he helped with the Frightener instead of going to the laboratory.
If I'd stayed and fought the Frightener with Vesemir, I might have faced a different threat today. They were here for me. I made a choice some time back.
Had you known this would happen, would you have chosen differently?
No. It was the right decision, and I'll deal with the consequences.
I'm not surprised at your answer. You don't seem like one to look back. Visit my shop in Vizima for any ingredients you need for your potions at a discount.
The discount is a lie. Really fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to talk to Mikkel.
Shouldn't have defended the old man. You'll come talking again.
What are you going on about?
The old man comes here and talks. Gives me a headache. I'll stone him next time.
I wouldn't if I were you. He's a powerful alchemist.
Captain said only admit those with passes.
I know.
They're moving me to Millgate tomorrow. That's where I'll stand. If you have a pass, look for me there.
The story is progressing, however, I still need to talk to him about
I
the
got rid of
ghouls.
the ghouls in the crypt.
100 thanks, Master. Here be a month's pay. Oh, the boys will be happy. They plan to search for treasure in the crypt. Take a pick to one of the walls.
I found a young woman's body inside. The ghouls came for her.
Young woman? No, it can't be. My Ilsa, I loved her.
I wouldn't know her name. It appears she poisoned herself.
No! It was that vile witch! The devil's whore poisoned my Ilsa! No!
I'm sorry for your loss, but I need to know about Salamandra.
They have passes, they do. The only ones. Leave me be. You have the evil eye, you bring bad tidings. Be gone!
Don't forget to tell the Reverend I got rid of those ghouls. Farewell.
Yeah, sure, I'm the only reason bad shit happens. Kalkstein. Alright, let's talk to Kalkstein. Maybe he will... yeah, Ghost Blood.
Do you have any?
Yeah, take it.
Pay first.
I need that blood for my research.
Peter Neden? Yes. And now this mess. Take the sword, I guess. Loot the enemies. We are gaining the Salamandra brooches. Should be turnable to Levardine at some point. We also have a whole bunch of rings that we just cannot sell, which is frustrating. I really don't remember if by any chance the Levardine is still here somewhere. But I do think that he already is in the city, which would be a pain. Because he's probably the only person who buys jewelry in the outskirts. And if that's the case, then gonna have some trouble. Okay. Gonna probably have to just keep some of my stuff in my merchant's trunk. Laverne should still be here somewhere. He will give you money and send you to bury his colleague in the chapel. Yeah, that's what I think, but I didn't see him in the tavern, which is where I usually remember that I found him there. So, not really sure where he might be. You might try to Google it for me. Also, I should meditate to regenerate my HP as well as claim the ingredient gathering. Yeah, I'm gonna try that next. We are very close, so at least that is that. Fine, I think the other one might be actually burning. But first, yeah, let's trade with the... Yeah, this is his house. This is the man. I should also save, last time the game crashed here and it was terrible.
Witcher!
Any other work for a witcher?
I could probably find something. I need a parcel delivered to Vizima, to a man named Coleman at the Hairy Bear Tavern. No questions asked.
Give me the package. I'll drop it off.
Coleman will pay you.
Yeah, let's,
What do you sell?
goods?
Anything, really, but in these hard times, I have a rather limited...
By the way, the package most likely is drugs. I don't remember, but that is Fistek, which is like methamphetamine, and I strongly believe that Harkon actually deals in it. Let's sell this. Gonna sell saltpeter. I don't think any of this is sold for much. We could buy Temerian rye for potion making. Could make some swallows out of it. Do we really want it? Yeah, I guess we'll buy it. Might keep it in the trunk as well. And is there already burning campfire? No, but it's fine. Flints are very cheap. We have 3 points, so let's take a look at intelligence. Gonna have to unlock this. Probably a second level. Intensity. And herbalism. Monster lore. Creation of oils. With that. Just an hour, that's fine. Don't want to progress too much in time. I also need to just buy the wine during the day, is a problem. Might have to go to the tavern again. It's a pain. Girl. Doesn't. Is there a shopkeeper? Beggar. Now we can actually collect ingredients. Good. During nighttime we have several quests to do. Gonna be good. Yeah, Luvardine is not here, so that's not good. I'm gonna have to go. Steam says you will meet him again at Vizima. Other sources says he's in tavern around 11 AM. Okay. So in the morning, or rather before noon, we should look for him there. I guess the innkeeper actually said something like that, where some of the people only frequent the tavern at some points. So yeah, I'm inclined to believe that. So we're gonna do it after the night is over, probably. But first let's go to the cave to finish this thing off, and in the meantime just keep collecting herbs, they are great. gonna allow us to brew potions as well as just get some money if we ever need it. Fireplace is necessary. I hope that we can beat this. Now we actually have the capability of creating our own swallows, I think. It shouldn't be bad. And I'm gonna just quickly go to the washroom, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So let's proceed. This cave is gonna be rough. Let's save the game. Take out the weapon. Gonna do this strong thing. I don't remember if these can be killed or stunned rather by a sign. I actually think that the Igni is gonna work the best against these. We should probably use it at some point, but maybe not against this first one. Well, let's try it. It did work, even though it's not upgraded at all. And I'm gonna use the swallow, just because definitely gonna use it later. Might as well do it. It's unfortunate that we don't have the knowledge of these, because we cannot collect anything from them. But there is no way to actually get knowledge of these monsters in the outskirts, I don't think. These combos should be able to kill it fairly quick. And there is gonna be another one. Yeah, however, I don't have that much endurance for science. I can only use one. Probably shouldn't do it on this one. Okay. Gonna be the big one, I think. Need to take them one by one, I think. The other one is still shooting me, which is terrible. Just burn it. burn it again. And next up, this one. And there is another one, okay. It's gonna be a little rough to kill all of them. Hope that we can get some pretty good hits on this one in a quick succession. Fortunately, the swallow really seems like it's very good paired with my parry. That allows me to shrug off some hits. Kill it. And this one should be the last, hopefully. Okay. Okay, another one. Burn it. It's so many. And it's not even like dropping much XP or anything from it, so it's really tedious. And say I love this cave. At least if it dropped some sort of ingredient, I could get behind it. Okay, so... okay, another one. Burn it. Are we done? Some of them are actually lootable, it looks like. Spores, right. We're gonna catch that, but not great. And this one has the human remains in it. That's the quest item. Talk to Yardine. We're gonna do it. So 11 AM, 7, right. Currently it's quite a bit later, right? 16 o'clock, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to do it today. It's fine. But we have a lot of busy work during the night time. And for now we still have some other stuff to do, mainly go to the tavern to fetch the alcohol, the wine. I'm gonna probably want to sell some of the stuff. I don't have the wine, so I have to get it first. Reverend. I need the wine first.
I'd like to bury a man in the crypt beneath the church.
Impossible.
But
the crypt is a place of honor. You think anyone can demand a burial there?
And if I were to do something for you to deserve that honor?
Serve the eternal fire. Carry the fire to the chapels, and I'll give leave to bury your dead in the crypt.
Okay, and maybe we can speak with him.
I hear
Do we have enough drowner
fire has offered a reward for drowners.
As long as you can prove.
I have drowner heads. My reward?
Here. May the eternal fire illuminate your path.
Okay, we should also talk about the pass, I think.
Speak quickly.
I want to enter the city, but I need a letter, a pass of some sort.
Only Knights of the Order hold passes. But as chaplain, I have one.
May I have it?
You? A stranger? A drifter? Have you lost your mind?
Okay.
That seems satisfactory.
We also gained another level. I should actually take a look at my stuff. We still are novitiate, which means we don't get any silver talents yet. But overall not bad. Managed to get a lot of XP from the outskirts, which is good. Continue getting plants on the way. It's gonna be important. Should also brew up some swallows. Peppercane actually sells good, I think. Sometimes you can get 2 of them at once. One of these peasant women is a card, I think. I just don't know which one, which is frustrating. I really don't want to spend a lot of time looking around for her.
My husband suspects.
He'll take to the bottle as usual. Won't hear a thing.
What's that?
This one?
My cow needs milking.
No. But I want to go tavern. Okay. Feral Herdsman. Unfortunately, I don't have anything. Because the trophy for the Archespore is actually in the swamp. It's not in the outskirts. So the cave only contained the basic enemies. So none of them did drop a trophy. Myrtle, Celandine. Yeah, I think actually we should talk to Abigail, because that's gonna be another thing. Because Mikkel actually talked about how the witch poisoned Elsa, which is the dead body in the crypt. They also excavated it, which means I should go there next day. Not gonna be done yet though. No reason to go there just yet. Like this, like this. Body Shadow. Let's take that. Celandine. Should have plenty of ingredients for some nice swallows. So let's talk to Abigail.
What do you want?
Why cannot I talk about her? What is strange. It's fine. Do you want to sell any ingredients? I don't think so currently. Oh, let's just go then. Gonna buy the vine. Gonna be yeah, and when you enter the area, it will actually respawn some of the plants. Not all of them usually. But it's actually good for us. I'm gonna collect some of them. Does R work in collecting all? Might be handy. I click and then go R? No. I have to click on the hand.
Army life's tough.
Does the dwarf have any insights?
Let's talk about weapons.
Well, I'm no specialist.
I'll look.
Another.
No, I don't want the thing. Trade. Doesn't want anything. I really wanted to wait for Livardine, but it's not possible. I'm gonna have to do it next day, which means... Oh, he's right here. Okay, great.
Any news?
These are your friend's remains.
What killed him?
Echinopsis.
I don't know what that is, but I trust you'll fulfill the deal and bury the body.
But we agreed.
We agreed. A decent burial. Or I won't pay.
What's decent?
Lacking anything better, the crypt beneath the Reverend's church.
Stand still.
Okay. Well, let's talk to him again. Gonna want to sell some of our stuff. Let's start selling the precious things. We already have one of the rings of the Eternal Fire. That's fine. Then you're gonna want to sell the amber. I guess you'll keep the diamond in the stash. Gonna sell that. Gonna sell the shawl. He doesn't want the book. You can sell it to the other guy, which is the antiquary here. Let's do it.
I should hurry.
Kalkstein. Don't want to do anything with Kalkstein. I'm gonna go into the safe. Gonna drop the diamond in here, and what about the other things? I suppose we can keep the alcohol here, but we are gonna drop the things. A lot of beer that I don't necessarily want. But these, that's fine. This can be sold, this can be sold. It's a quest item. So it can be transferred, and that's fine. Okay, anything else you want to talk about? I don't think so. I do have another level though. Might want to assign it before night time. What's the time like? 17:30. I guess you're gonna use the fireplace then. The talents. So let's take a look. We'll upgrade the. Should actually upgrade this silver as well. I don't remember if you get more bronze talents as you get higher up. You might just get silver like that, which might be terrible if I lock myself out of some of the stuff. Let's just get damage. It's just flat up buff. So let's get those, and alchemy. Police, or cat rather. Maybe mandrakes. I don't like to use the mandrakes for it. What's the yellow? Felicity fruit, abomination lymph. And we're gonna use the Temerian rye for it. For swallow, it would use celandine, cool blood. Quicksilver solution, that's not really great. It wants ether, right? So ether would be, yeah, just vapor. And does it really need to be strong base? Yeah, it wants a better base. There's a problem. So you'll do it. Yeah, let's use the mandrake roots so they don't clog up my inventory too much. And we're gonna go all the way until dusk. And then some. Then we are gonna go inside the tavern and try to buy the wine. That's what I've forgotten. That's actually the reason I was here. There should be a waitress. Give me wine. I'm gonna sell the watermelon. There's all this beer. And that's it. Go outside. Now, we could just go through with the chapels. And then go and finish the Vesna side quest there. I think that's how we're supposed to do it. This is the way to Odo's place. No reason to go here, unless we want to gather the ingredients. We're gonna gather what's along the road, basically, I think. That's a ghoul. You have to kill it. Traveler. Try to use the art on it. Glorious. Yeah, let's collect this. Now, where are the shrines? I need to take a good look at this. Yeah, so there is sort of like if we go to the right side first, we can light this one on fire, and then go back and then go this way, so we end up where we want to be, basically. I think that's the best way to go about it. You can also come upon some monsters, no doubt. Yeah, bargeists. Only 2 of them. It's okay. You can use all the skulls you can get. Ballistic fruit. Let's get it. That's 2. I think Abigail doesn't have anything to tell us just yet. I think actually one of the things, yeah, the Revenant is probably gonna send us onto her after we finish his stupid candles quest. That's where I remember that we actually had to talk to her about things. This is a shrine. Looks like it's just one. Let's activate it immediately, because it's gonna probably result in more of them. Might as well. Bad people? Doesn't actually look like it. That's disappointing. Go this way. Oh, now he spawns, of course, okay. Miss, miss. Okay. Just take this stuff. And then we are gonna go this way. 4 more shrines to go. And the amount of enemies is gonna get higher as we go, I think. I'm gonna probably have to fight more of them here, even though we already went through here. Yeah. At least it's profit, so there is something to it. Even though it gives only a minuscule amount of XP. Still something. Next up, we need to go this way, where we kill the ghoul. Bargeist. Just one. That's okay. I think I actually have one swallow. It should be assigned to my belt. Yeah, then we have 2 cats. They are mixed with different ingredients, I guess, so that's why they cannot be mixed together. That's fine. Eternal Shrine. Drop a candle. bad things, hopefully. Doesn't look like it. Let's just move on. There is another one. Now they are gonna be more common, I think. Good. Don't want to spend ages dealing with them, really. Oh, another one, okay. Let's... Can we get more? Yes. What is? Let's switch to group style. I'm wounded a little bit. Okay, let's run. Also bleeding, I think. This is not good. Can I quickly drop a swallow without dying? No, not really. Okay, run. No. 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 Just drop quick load. If I go into the save menu, it's gonna take ages. I underestimated them. They are still very dangerous. Oh no! Fuck. Not my life. I forget to save. Each and every time. It's just not used to saves coming. Which makes this even more of a pain than it needs to be. Also apparently didn't sell my stuff. Where is the waitress? Sell this. I think I actually stashed most of my stuff that I don't need. So let's just go outside. What's the time like? I think I didn't do the alchemy this time. However, I don't really think we need the cat. So it will be okay to just wait. Oh, the talents again, right? Yeah, I don't have the wine, right? Horrible. Ah, pain. Yeah, wait until it's nighttime. It's still gonna be the waitress, I think, so it should be good. Let's get the wine. Monumental level of suck. It happened due to all the bar guys, but I still think that was the correct approach. Just lure them all together and then try to slaughter them with the group style. Because it's incredibly tedious to fight them otherwise. 2 cents red, yeah, let's get it. Go outside. Should have probably activated the swallow a little bit and like sooner. But again, I'm so greedy with the potions that I want to avoid it if I can. It's part of the problem. Go away, gosh. Go. Go just kill the merchant. Let's use the art. So first need to go towards Abigail's hut again. Should be fine, just few bad guys here and there. But the other part definitely requires a save. So I don't want to do it again. Okay, several bad guys probably. Like 2 of them. Yeah, that's fine. Can also use this stamina on stunning. Finish him off. Another one. And then that is gonna be the first shrine soon. Probably a Bargeist as well. Yes, let's drop the candle. And another one is coming right away. It's fine. Okay, and another one. Another one. Okay, it's fine. It's 4 of them. Extra skulls, extra XP. That's good. Need to make sure we collect everything. Should be another piece of remains, right? No, I don't think so. Let's go back. I'm gonna drop a save once we are at the crossroads, I think. Of course, there is one. Let's kill it. Yeah, the next crossroads is where we are gonna trigger that. Yeah, Bargeists again, but only a few. Not too bad. And this one actually disappeared, the one that hatched from the dog. That's puzzling when that happens. I don't remember this bug being in the base game back then. It's fine, I guess. Drop a candle. Gonna drop a save. And another one. Let's just... Come on, no. It doesn't want me to drop that. So let's throw out the sword, switch to group style again. Ah, did they disappear? No, I think they are after me, just takes them a while. And they did inflict the injury again. Terrible. So, I'm probably gonna have to use the swallow. Terrible. I'm gonna have to buy some higher quality liquor soon because of that. I actually have 3 and then I have 2 in the stash and then some liquor. Not that bad, but still prefer to use them sparingly if I can. Should I try to use the stun on him? No, it didn't work. Another one? No. He's mean. Okay. I have the swallow so we can fight him regularly. And that's a Bargeist, okay. Oops. I think I'm going in a wrong direction here. This is the cave, right? At least we can get the dagger finally from this one. I don't think the cave is gonna be accessible, but I don't actually remember, so maybe we should try to go there. Yeah, the beast, spooky, but it's gonna be more about the, yeah, bargheists everywhere. Drop a save. And yeah, let's try and deal with these. Let's get the stuff. We should probably get the sun down as well. Is this gonna give me another sign? But actually no. No, it's just a buff to art. I mean, it's good to have that when you use it, but not sure if there are gonna be many ghouls here. In the cave there shouldn't be. This is the cave where the end game in this village happens, I think. Cave. There's a fireplace. Not much else, currently. There are some mushrooms. Pick them. And this is blocked off corridor, okay. That is okay. And yeah, bargheists again. Okay, of course, because we left the area. Now we will get more, most likely. But again, it's not bad. We already killed 18, so it's gonna result in some extra cash. Always good. But it's only like 50 orans for 10 skulls. But it's not gonna be completely insane compared to how much stuff we are gonna have to spend in Vizima. But the swamp is definitely more profitable for killing. So for now this is just not optimal, really. Still useful though. Let's take a look at money. Yeah, we have 2000. I really don't want to use the fast style in these. It would take a long time to whittle them down. Much better to just take the hit penalty and hope we can hit them, I think. Combo always hits. I think we already... no, we didn't activate this yet. Do it. Group style. Okay. And another one. Four more. Let's drop a save here. But I really don't think there should be more than we already encountered. There's gonna be groups, but that should have been the worst of it, I think. There's a rabbit joke, so another guy is gonna spawn. Gonna lure him a little bit, because otherwise he will disappear, as is customary for him. Kill it. Isn't there supposed to be a shrine? No, 2 more are coming up. Yeah. Gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight these. Preferably group style. Let's activate the chapel or the shrine. Take this stuff. Take a look at the skulls. Like we already have through there. Good. That is Berbercane. Gonna encounter more of them, I think. In the last shrine, so the militia is gonna get absolutely shreked again. They are so bad. Just die from a single hit each time. Yeah, a bunch of them. A lot. But yeah, the militia got shreked, but that's fine. They are gonna respawn next night. Not like I care. And most of the remains are over here. Collect this. Should probably also kill some drowners. Oh yeah, now I need to actually talk to Reverend immediately. Another Bargeist, okay. Let him come, then we kill him. And I don't exactly remember the next event gonna happen. Gonna see if I can remember it correctly.
I carried the eternal fire to all the chapels.
The beasts still haunt us!
I told you it wouldn't work. Where's my payment?
Ah, yes, your payment. The curse must be stronger than I thought. Doubtless caused by that witch, Abigail. An evil woman.
A witch? Maybe she can tell us more.
She brought the beast and all other calamities upon us.
Perhaps, but I'd rather speak with her first.
We must know from whence the beast came. Learn the truth.
I will, for 300 orens.
Our community's poor. Perhaps 200?
So be it.
Okay. Go outside. Actually, I guess you'll kill this one, but I need to talk to Reverend again about the burial. Now that we've done things for him. Because I think he needs to give us the key.
Speak. I'd like to bury a man in the crypt beneath the church.
You ignited the eternal fire. I'm grateful.
So it's a deal?
Inside the crypt lies a crumbling sarcophagus.
Crumbling?
Rather dig a ditch?
I'll take the sarcophagus.
Okay. Go outside. Another Bargeist, probably. Yeah. In theory, you could stay here until you get like 150 skulls and a bunch of XP. Just completely break the economy of the game. For somebody who has patience, it could probably work. I'm not gonna do that. And we steal the donations. There is an altar. There was a vine here all along, okay. Shouldn't have bought one, but okay. Let's drop a save. Let's drop the remains.
Remember me? I do. You chased me, you and your ghastly hunting party.
I do still, though chase isn't the word.
Why is that?
My task is to see destiny fulfilled.
Say I believe you. Will you tell me my destiny?
Destiny is a double-edged sword. You are one edge, the other is...
Death.
I'll follow you, waiting for mistakes.
That's not all. There is death, but there's also free will. I'll find Salamandra and fulfill my own destiny.
I'll be waiting, Wolf. Endrian var sauvle og tørvle.
You mock destiny. You mock it and trifle with it. Destiny is a double-edged sword. You are one edge, and the other is death? No. It's we who die, because of you. Unable to catch you, death contents itself with us. Death stalks you, following in your footsteps, White Wolf. But others die because of you.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the Ghost of Leo. It's gonna be fast style, most likely. Let's try the art on him. Doesn't seem to work. Just do the fast attack. It's not so powerful. Can take him. Never realized there is so much blood in a ghost. And mess up the Reverend's basement. Let's hope the remains do not get bugged. Okay, and we get piece of red meteorite ore. Good. But we need 2 more pieces to forge a pure meteorite sword. It's the best one, in my opinion. I don't like to combine the ore like the single color instead. Okay, another Bargeist again, so let's deal with him. I don't actually have the Swallow active anymore, which is a concern if I fight a larger group. And I don't really want to use another one, if I can help it. Another rabbit joke, right? Somewhere. Oh. Let's go towards the mill. And there's a drowner. Yeah, but he did have the blue one, I think. Pretty terrible. Definitely not gonna be able to get 3 of them, I don't think. Is Vesna not here yet? She might come later. Possibly. Do we want to fight these and then get this stuff? Probably yes, because these plants are actually great for selling as well. Not sure how many drowners are gonna be here. Every sunset. Okay, so I arrived at the wrong time. It's fine, now we can actually wait for longer periods of time, I think. Because there is not much that will go amiss if we just advance the time more. And perhaps we could... Yeah, I think we are late. Which is fine, there's a campfire on the other side of this ridge, I think. In the cave. We buried the dead. Correct. Anything else you want to do during night time? Yeah, now we need to actually talk to Abigail again. But it's gonna be something we can do even during daytime. If we really wanted, we could just go there now. And even fight some bad guys on the way, perhaps. No, let's wait until sunset. Fireplace, let's ignite the Igni. Sunset. Doesn't look like sunset to me, but it's gonna happen soon enough. How are you doing on the plants? 22 Berbercane. It's not bad. Can get some nice money out of that eventually. She's not here yet. I guess she's gonna come here soon enough. Might go and collect some herbs first. Only a few left, but at least something. I might actually be on the way, but should have just advanced time by extra hour, I guess. So I just was worried that she wouldn't be here. So maybe let's do it again. 20 o'clock. Unless I can spot her by the bridge. Could happen. Doesn't look like it. Oh, let's just wait. You're gonna have to be by the campfire. There is no waiting like in Skyrim or any other game. It just allows you to press T. This is still burning, so let's use it. That's more like it. Go back. I actually think I'm wrong about the price of the armor. So I thought that the first armor is gonna cost me 1500 orens, but I think it's gonna be 5000 orens actually. So that's gonna be absolutely horrible for me because I don't think I can afford it. Even if I spend more time, getting 5000 is actually like a whole bunch. So even if we grind, it could take a long time to get that amount.
Finally! I feared you'd never arrive. This place makes my flesh crawl. Did you bring the wine as I asked? Oh, thank you. I feel much braver now.
Yeah, another Geralt's cards. Another one of Geralt's cards, it's great.
Perhaps I shouldn't. What if my new frock gets dirty?
Don't worry. We Witchers have solutions for that.
I guess there is a cinematic, so you should watch it. Yeah, this is the other bank. I think it's 5000, but I don't remember exactly.
What is it?
Something haunts the old mill again.
Seems so. Maybe we need a Witcher to look into it.
Ah, they're never around when you need them. They'll have to wait. Any monster here today will stay until tomorrow. Certainly no sense in sending anyone else.
Great, Geralt. Great. Give me a sec. I'll actually need to take my antibiotics pill, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So, should continue. Next up, we want to go towards Abigail's hut so that we can finish another quest. She will probably give us another one for Alvin. Some sort of poultice for his visions, I think. I don't quite remember what it's all about, but I'm sure she will fill us in. She also switches to art, probably. And as is customary, I just keep killing bargeists on the way. Can really use the money, because now I'm really worried that the first armor is gonna be 5,000. And if that's the case, it's just insane. Unfortunately, I don't quite remember, so it's possible it's 3,000 instead. Sounds more reasonable, but might be either. Probably gonna encounter more bargeists on the way. But maybe no. Maybe the shrines did actually help with the amount of bargeists. I'm not sure. It looks like it. So if you want to grind properly, you just don't do that quest too quickly, because that allows you to get more of them at once, it seems. Might be handy. There's a traveler. Okay, all the way here. Okay, right. Go there. It's also night time. I guess we could fill the Odos quest. Wouldn't be too bad. And actually the crypt, yeah. The crypt seems like a tempting target now. Since the time has advanced, we should actually be able to go there and kill the big bad ghoul. And we should be able to do it with art, most likely. If we get lucky. Yes. You'd need to stun him. Let's try to stun this guy. Actually, yeah. You talk to Abigail first. There's a bargeist. You can sell the skulls to Abigail. You should also keep some. I think you want like at least one in the storage. Just because a dentist in Vizima will actually buy various bone-based items from different monsters, and one of the things is bargeist skull. But getting one shouldn't be really an issue. I'm not too worried about that. Go to see Abigail. Drop a save just in case.
What do you want?
Let's try to trade first. Okay, and ingredients. I guess we'll just keep it for now. I think we'll get a better price in Vizima actually for most of the ingredients.
What do you want?
The Reverend believes you summoned the beast.
And what do you believe?
Nothing yet. What's your side of the story?
I had nothing to do with it.
I need to know where the beast came from.
Why ask me?
Aren't witches wise in the ways of magic?
Yes, but this beast is beyond me. Although I know someone else.
Who would that be?
The boy Alvin. He's a strong source and a diviner. What he knows we could not hope to imagine. However, if I were to give him a certain potion...
Won't it hurt him?
No need to fret, he'll be fine. Bring me the petals of 5 white myrtle and your questions will be answered. Myrtle grows outside the village. If you lack knowledge of herbs, I have this book. It's yours for a price.
Yeah, we'll give her the ingredients right away. Come on, talk to me.
What do you want?
I gathered the myrtle petals.
Excellent. Now to prepare the potion.
How is it made?
Interested in witches' secrets, are you? The recipe is yours if you swear to take it to your grave.
I swear.
Draw close and listen. Blend 2 ounces of cadaverine with the myrtle petals. Speak your name backwards, turn about 3 times leftwards, spit into the fire and stir the potion again.
Complicated.
I knew witches' magic would be beyond the mind of a man. Grant me a moment to finish the potion.
See you later.
Yeah, so she's gonna take some time to finish it, which means that it's really obnoxious. I think it's like at least 12 hours for her to do it. So we're gonna come back at some point, but first we are gonna go outside and go to the crypt, probably. Because she's not gonna be offering any other help for now. Just wrap something up here. And yeah, let's go outside. Liverdine might pay now? Yeah, he will. But it's night time as well. And actually, I think now he's not gonna be available. Most likely. Unless we try to go there during the daytime again. Which I guess we could do. Yeah, once it's daytime. But it's not daytime yet. So for now we're just gonna go to the crypt, I think. And kill any bar guys that are to be found. Rabbit joke. Yeah, I might be going the wrong way. Crypt is... Yeah, we should have gone further by the Abigail's hut. Oh, I just disappeared. Okay, let's go further, and that's gonna lead us to the crypt. We do not have a cat or anything like that, so it's gonna be a little rough to see in there. And a bunch of bar guys. Okay, let's save the game. Group style. Okay, throw the sword again. collect the remains. I think one of them actually bugged out. Might need to fight more of him actually. I think that's very likely. Especially here. Sondheim. The bellies is going to be most valuable. We could actually mix our cat now. I think there is a fireplace somewhere over here. Just try to stun them. Let's finish this guy off. Come on. No. 3 remains. It's bugged out. Like this. Yeah, there is a fireplace over there. I don't really want to make a cat though. I think I could just do without. I guess there is no point in not doing it. Let's go to alchemy. Cat. I'd like to use the most useless ingredients for it, but it insists on giving me these mandrake roots. So I guess I'm gonna use them because I don't want to see them ever again. Yeah, now it uses the bellies. Should. And do I want to use a swallow or a mix a swallow as well? Yeah, I think so. And we're actually using the useless ingredients, which is great. Let's get another cat. Another one. And meditation will bring us to midnight, which is actually fine. No ability points, no. So we used most of our potion bases now. Beast again. Gonna be obnoxious. They're gonna come all the way from there. They are creeping closer, but I don't care about that. Go in here instead, I think. 3 of them though, it would be great to kill them for the skull. But I'm interested in the crypt for now. Instead. So yeah, have the body. And the guards did a poor job, as expected. They are dead, and they cleared the corridor. So now there are gonna be more ghouls. I'd like to kill this one with just regular attacks, if possible. Go back. Like to drink a cat. Didn't I make more? Yeah, let's just drink this one. Okay, let's use the art, strong style. Unfortunately that didn't work. Gonna have to use it again. Try to knock out at least one of these. Those are really bad to fight. I'm gonna have to use a swallow as well, most likely, because 2 of them at once is bad. Come on, get up. Just whack him. Okay, one of them is dead. Good. The art just seems to never work when you actually need it to work. Might have to invest more points into it, however, I believe it wants silver balance now. Make it better, which is bad, to say the least. I guess we are gonna use the swallow, just because it's necessary. And we are gonna activate this again. I think it's gonna buff my Igni. Let's drop a save here. A lot of rooms. Okay, let's try to use a sign on this guy. No, it didn't work. Why does it never work? This feels like freaking waste. I mean, there is a chance it works each time you use it, but the chance is really bad. Much rather prefer if it was tiered with, yeah, the different kinds of monsters that you can encounter in mind. Like with tier 1 it would allow you to stun the weaker enemies and then so forth, but instead we have this. So yeah, great. Loot this, it's gonna be a ring. Nothing too amazing in here, but I'm almost out of my endurance again, so I'm gonna have to use another thing here. Gonna have to kill this one regularly. At least my stamina might regenerate in the meantime. For the final room, because there is gonna be the boss. I would very much prefer to kill him with the stun if I can. Okay. Loot. Nothing in here, so we can go ahead and break through the final wall. Ozral, drop a save. Can we? No, we cannot. Let's blast him. And of course, it does nothing. Well, try to just smack him, I guess. He is absolutely huge and his damage is also big, so it's gonna be an issue. Blast him. Okay, let's run. I need more stamina and health. Hopefully this wall is gonna regenerate me, at least a little bit. Can he make it here? Yeah. Okay, let's go back into this corridor. Full charge? No, it does nothing. The art just seems so useless. Freaking art, I hate it. Yeah, and I'm gonna die. Might have been just better to use the freaking Igni on him. Next time, if I ever play this again, I'm not investing a single point in art. It's so useless. Igni can be insanely powerful. But I guess since we actually invest into the art, we should probably at some point just make sure that it at least sort of works. But this was really terrible. So we peeled off the face. Means we can turn it in with the Royal Huntsman. And let's take a look at this place. There's a trunk. Take a look at it. Money. There's a torch, which is more valuable than the dagger. Some junk. And anything else in here? No. This is it. So you're gonna get the reward from the huntsman as well. So at least there is that. And I don't think there's gonna be more ghouls now. We should be fine to just walk out. And let's actually take this wall. Yeah, throw it into the belt. And more bargeists, yes. Actually quite a bit of them. Try to use the group style. I think they actually stayed from last time. We didn't fight them. Freaking strong style. I wanted to use the group. Now they are gonna absolutely shrek me. Very low on health, because I got bitten, I think. Come on, just die. And another bargeist, okay. Can you draw your sword, Geralt? Okay, kill it. These fights are getting a little more intense than I would like. But it's free stuff, right? So we'll take it. Belisa is gonna be important again. Gonna recover some used for the cats. And let's take a look at... there are more remains actually. Let's collect that. Remains and remains. And now let's take a look at skulls. 16 more. Gonna be some extra money. You actually have 2 red pieces of meteorite already, which is good, but it's not enough for a sword yet. You would have to make it into a multicolored blade, which is never great. At least now the art seems to work. Saves me like 3 seconds. Guess that's something. Push on. Where do we go now? I guess Abigail should be done with her potion by now. Might also want to buy my stuff. And the Master Huntsman will actually buy the trophy off of us. One? Fine. Not sure if Abigail is gonna be done with the potion, I hope so. We also have a bunch of bullets here, means I'll want to take it. I think I can sell each piece of balisa fruit for like 5 orens in the city. But usually the big money is if you go to the swamp, you can kill the undead there. And if you get the Inas acid from the Bloodzoogers, you can actually sell it for quite a bit, like 20 orens a piece. It does not drop from every Bloodzooger you kill, but It's pretty common to be efficient. Talk.
What do you want?
Runners actually offer the least value in that regard, I think. Just sell the freaking skulls. She's gonna buy the goose fat. Some suet can be sold as well. I already have some of this as well. You cannot sell this for 15. Not bad. White vinegar is for 20 and that's from the undead. Pretty good. Well, it's not selling ingredients here though. She already has a bunch of the skulls. We sold her. Let's ask about the potion.
Is the potion ready?
Yes. Alvin, drink this.
Okay. Progress.
No complaining. Now, speak. Abigail, I'm afraid. Why'd they skin the puppy? Why'd they hurt him? He was gentle. He hurt no one. And the girl from outside the village, she screamed horribly, unlike any human.
Bad children, torturing the witch's puppy again. Innocent blood. Evil faces twisted by drink and desire. Plow her well. Show her you're a man. Blood-stained gold. The beast is born! Death. The final judgment. The beast has met its end once. It doesn't fear death. It is death. How will you defeat human villainy? With your sword? You who died and still walk amongst the living. Who has summoned me?
Enough. This could end badly. Abigail, break the trance.
As you wish. By the power of the 7 spheres, leave this body. I compel you. Begone! Oh, I'm sleepy. Alvin, go to bed. Geralt, another witcher, Berengar, preceded you. He left these missives.
Thanks. Farewell.
I don't think farewell is in order yet. Hellhound Soul. This is formula for a potion made using the remains of Hellhound. And it grants 1 single talent, a silver talent point. Which is useful, of course, but I was more about the answers, really. So let's talk again. I think she should provide some insight. No. Maybe we should show it to Shiny, maybe? I think that might be possible. Okay, let's go over here. He also didn't talk to Odo yet about his problems, so we might do it this night. So that we are done with that. There's a ghoul. Guess we are gonna kill it. Yeah, stunned, okay. However, there is a rabbit dog. I'm sure he's gonna turn. They always do. Let's wait until it moves around a little bit. Then smite it. Come on. Just hit it. Sometimes it doesn't really work out very well. With the strong style. That is fine. There is another rabbit dog, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go straight to Odo, I think. Sorry, I had another cough. Yeah, let's go this way. Another bargeist. Gonna be quite a few of them around. Should probably try and use the fast style at this point since we are missing so much. Might be better. Try to use it. That's 2 cycles. Yeah, that's fine. Should use the fast style. Probably because of the upgrade too. I remember the strong style being better initially. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Let's save the game. Go inside. And Otto is gonna... He played dice with him, so it's about...
The Reverend sent me to help you.
He's always thinking of me. I have this gardening problem.
I'm no gardener.
Let me finish. Some time ago, strange plants erupted in my garden. These plants, they're alive. Useful they were at first, devouring moles and insects.
What's the problem then?
Now they're as big as a man with giant branches. Luckily, they're buried underground in daytime, but I'm afraid to go near.
I'll see what I can do for 120 orens.
I'll pay 50 orens. Let's drink to that.
I don't want to drink. No, it forces me to be drunk again.
$120 and not an oren less.
2 weeds for 70 orens.
I said 120.
I need to live. I need to drink. My final offer is 80. Cheers.
Gonna settle for 100 and then gonna fight the monsters drunk.
Ugh, strong stuff. How about 100?
Deal. One last shot.
Oh. Great. Gonna be absolutely drunk. Let's use the Igni. Being drunk, as you can imagine, is not great for my fighting prowess. Just missing constantly, okay. I freaking Lordine. Yeah, let's try to destroy this one as well. Right away. The swallow is no longer active, so it might be a slight concern. Okay. I need to keep the sword drawn, otherwise it's gonna shamble around. Come on, get out. Let's go inside. Come on.
Speak your mind.
I've slain the monsters in the garden. Pay up.
You want your 80 orens? Here.
We agreed on 100.
We drank some ale, but my memory rarely deceives me.
Now listen here.
All right, here's your coin. I told you not to slay monsters while drunk at night, but you insisted. You frightened me.
I risk my neck for you and you try to cheat me. Don't forget to tell the Reverend I helped you.
Okay, let's try to rest.
Speak.
Just an hour will suffice. Take a look. 3 more points. Let's take a look at art, I guess. Could have actually gotten the better version. Disarming up. Knockdown plus 25 is actually good. Since we already have it, I guess. Shuffle. No, I'm gonna have to grab this like that. And since we only have 1 point left, I guess you'll... Oh, I'd also like the Iggy. Better damage. Yeah, the Igni is much better than the art actually. But since we already invested into it, I'm just gonna go ham on it and then see what happens. I never actually invested into it much, so it might actually end up being kinda good in the end. Wait an hour. No alchemy needed. And next level should bring us to silver, probably. Yeah, this is the part that's cut from the story. So the dog is supposed to bark at a place where he actually buried his brother. So that's how you are supposed to know he murdered him. And Alvin said bloody gold, which is part of the reason why the beast is here. There has been murder for money.
Seems to be looking for something. Watch those
Guarding
thorns, pup.
Guarding the grave.
What are you guarding?
But there is no interaction. So they decided to cut it, but still left this thing in the game. Ah, beast again. Spooky. Just try to kill all of them again with a group style, possible. Gonna be terrible because they are probably gonna bite me a bunch. No, worked out this time. Oh, there is more, okay. Let's switch. Start hitting them again. They are done. So let's loot. Gonna be some extra money from Abigail with the skulls. Should definitely sell almost every single one when we leave the outskirts, just because they will be unsellable in Vizima. Apart from the one you need to give to the dentist. So we also need to talk to the Royal Huntsman. And he's gonna be cool. Gonna be a lot of critters around here, most likely. Cannot say I'm thrilled about fighting these, but I guess he'll do it, because he has a chance to drop some pretty neat stuff. The rabbit dog is gonna turn though. And of course he didn't drop the stuff. Gonna wait for him to attack. We can kill it. So it doesn't disappear. And let's kill this one. Should actually use the fast style on them. I just forget all the time. Okay, and Royal Guard Huntsman is actually here, which means this way. There's another rabbit dog. I really don't want to fight him. Okay, over here. Let's turn the beast in.
Greetings.
I killed the beast from the crypt.
What the... Unlike any ghoul I've seen. Here, 200 orens.
Take care.
Okay, so these are the monsters available in the outskirts. Now, we're gonna want to talk to Shani, I think.
Army life's tough. should hurry.
Should also probably take with us the diamond dust from the innkeeper's stocks. Diamond dust as this. Take it. I wanted to keep. I guess you'll keep 3 of them. Although I'm pretty sure you can only sell 1. Yeah, let's just keep 1. You can sell this. This is not a Witcher's secret. Yeah, sell a bunch of stuff. Fortunately, Leverdine is not here now. So maybe the waitress will buy some of the stuff. Didn't even ask for the proof. Yeah, actually, I guess Geralt handed it over because he recoiled and said, "What? Even the god is dead. It's not like any ghoul I've seen." So Geralt probably just tossed the proof over, as he's used to having to bring it. At least that would make sense to me from the reaction. And we are gonna have to buy some cherry cordials. They are not cheap at all. Some Temerian spirits as well. However, it's necessary. And even Temerian rye actually. Yeah. So some alcohol is handy. Let's keep it for base potions. We also almost have 3000, but not really. Sure, everyone is honest and trusting in Vizima. Yeah.
Did you want to ask me something?
Yeah, I killed the beast. So you just take the money and run. They never see you again and the monster keeps hunting the place. And what's worse, people will go like, yeah, it's dead, so you can finally go to the crypt. And then they go to the crypt and the monster is suddenly growing a little larger because of all the meat. Is Vizima based on anywhere real? Well, the entire Witcher's world is basically loosely based on medieval Europe. I think it's kind of like Warhammer Fantasy in a sense. It's kind of tough to tell because Sapkowski took some big liberties, so sometimes some stuff is really hard to evaluate. Like for example, Nilfgaard is supposed to be, I think, a Roman Empire, but it doesn't fit in with the rest of the kingdoms very well in that case, just because Redania is clearly medieval Poland. So, yeah, Redania is Poland, Temeria would be France. Most likely. It's the largest, most powerful northern kingdom. It has lilies in its coat of arms. I'd say that's pretty telling. Also, Vizima itself, it is set on a big river. I think Paris has Seine as well in the middle of it, right? And the walls are also pretty big. No, I think Nilfgaard is Roman Empire, just Romans. Like even before the split, according to how they behave. It doesn't really look like they are the Holy Roman Empire just because of how they work. Instead, they are more like Romans. At least that's what I've gathered from it. I might be wrong, but I don't think it's HRE. So yeah, Temeria is most likely based on France. Kedven is like Turkey or any Balkan states in the late medieval period, most likely. And what else is there? Yeah, there are all sorts of other places like the Adern. So that would be some, I guess, Austria or something. Don't really know. I don't think we can talk about anything new with Shiny, unfortunately. So let's not. And let's take look at quests again. We should wait for Levardine actually, and then we should go to see the Reverend to tell him we helped all his subjects.
Got a room? Yes.
I don't think we have another level yet. Might be. No. Okay, let's wait until morning. Actually, made a mistake. I need to pay 5 more. It's not a big deal, but I'm gonna wait until Levardine is here. Can easily make that money up if we, for example, fight someone. So that's noon minus 1. No, we can actually do noon, I think. And please, Levardine, be here. Ah, he's here. Okay. Great. Let's talk to him.
I buried your friend.
Sad to end in some forgotten village.
It was a decent burial.
Then I can leave with a clear conscience.
Forgetting something?
Your 200 orens.
Great. Let's take a look at the quests again. Yeah. Reverend. And that's it. So yeah. Now we can actually advance the quest, and it's nearing the point where we actually will leave the area, I think. Gonna be pretty good. Gonna have to go this way. And for the Reverend, we just need to follow the road to the right and then go straight from there to the left. Yeah, right.
Instead. How about the beast comes for you?
Terrible times.
We are going the right way. And we are almost there. So talking with the Reverend is supposed to bring a conclusion to 2 quests. Great.
Freak or not, you may prove useful.
Speak quickly.
Odo's and Heron's monsters are gone. For Mikkel, I cleared the Crypt of Ghouls.
I must admit I'm impressed. You may yet defeat Salamandra.
To do that, I need to know where to find them.
I will say nothing until you eliminate the Beast Witcher. That is my condition.
I know where the beast comes from.
Was it summoned by the witch?
The beast appeared because of human wickedness. To slay it, I'll need to identify the guilty.
There may be wisdom in your words. When sheep run astray, the good shepherd must bring them back onto the righteous path. Otherwise they fall prey to wolves. I'll learn all I can to defeat the beast. I must gather all the villagers. Here's your prize, Witcher. 200 orens.
I've done all you asked. Where's the Salamandra hideout?
Go to the inn, where a group of Salamandra's service has taken over. They hide in the old house. Olaf will have the key. And Witcher?
Yes?
Nothing. May the eternal fire shine on your soul.
Tell the villagers to stay at home now. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Yeah, conclusion. So this area is wrapping up. I do hope that we didn't miss anything, because it's not gonna be possible to go back from this. I think most of these quests will persist until Vizima, so should be good to go. Also, it makes sense because when you look at the levels, we are basically almost done with the novitiate, so that would be expected. Gonna have to... yeah, I guess we are just gonna go. However, I would like to stop by Abigail's just to sell any surplus Bargeist skulls. And... yeah. Be ready. Commander Lucky. Isn't Abigail somewhere around here? She's all the way around. Yeah, we are not going here yet. We need the key, which means the inn. Gonna be important. First we need to talk to Abigail. She's here.
Fresh graves. Plague must have visited.
What? I've walked through this place before, and he never said that. Might be because I didn't walk through here during daytime. Not sure. Let's take that. Drop a save, just in case. Abigail is gone. Probably no way for me to sell the Bargeist skulls now. It's not a big deal, it's just like 60 orens, but still, I'd much rather have the money than carry all this stuff around. Drop another save. Everyone's gone now, so yeah. It's definitely wrapping up. Okay, you have Salamandra, so let's drop another save.
No! Leave me alone!
Oh, little dove, cue us a different tune.
Keep your hands off me!
She is feisty. Say, let's do what we did unto Mickle's girl, Ilsa. What a screamer. You knew too? He likely told you to wait like us. Let's have our way with this little chickie.
It so happens that this lady is with me. None of you will touch her.
So you say? We aim to have our fun and you won't stop us.
Is that so?
You bastard.
Okay, let's grab a sword. Gonna switch to group style. Slaughter them pretty quickly. Finish this guy off with a strong style.
Geralt, you arrived just in time.
Are you all right?
I am now. They surprised me. All the peasants ran out and I was trapped. They killed the innkeeper.
That's the last time they hurt anyone.
That was some swift sword work. As for me, I'm done delaying. I need to get to Vizima. I hope to see you there.
Let me walk you to the gate. These roads can be dangerous.
No, you need to deal with the salamanders. Don't worry about me. I'll wait for you here. Make them suffer, Geralt. For me.
I'll come back for you, Shani.
I'll be waiting.
The innkeeper.
The innkeeper has the key. You know, Geralt. Guys. Heavy club is worth just 10 orans. Just terrible. Can take the dagger, I guess. Actually, I do have the torch, so let's drop it. Take the axe. Is there a long weapon I can take? Not the club? Probably not. Unfortunately, there is no way for me to access the stash. I don't think. So we're gonna have to go straight to the hideout. Which means I'm gonna grab the salamander sword, probably, from one of the guards. For the second weapon to sell later. It's not night time, so no monsters. But the village is now void of life. Yep, I think we are going the right way. Just these houses over there should have the hideout. We'll activate the sign. Only once we are there. And we should kill these guys, I think. No point trying to get inside. Even if I know the password.
Where's your tribute?
What tribute?
I mean the kids, fool.
Let me pass.
No tribute, no entry.
This is pointless.
Yeah, there is a not human choice. Okay, let's go here. Activate the art. Turn around. Okay. Very weird move. Finished one off. Smack this one. That's a steel sword. Yeah, that's our long weapon right there. I wanted to get the freaking axe. Let's drop the torch. Remains. It's a dagger, alright? Yeah. Let's go inside the house. And okay. Group style. Can you freaking do that? This guy is dangerous. Oh, fuck. I hope I saved the game. Might have saved automatically when we entered, I'm not sure. I'm just so squishy. Is it inside the house? No, it's outside, okay. Well, just enter. Pause the game, take the sword, activate the sign. Come on, just let it happen. And the last one, just art him. Come on. I guess I disrupted his stun somehow when I clicked him. Pretty bad. Okay, let's just take this stuff. I'm gonna need to use my swallow. Also, I don't think this is all of them. Save the game. I think we looted everyone. And everything.
Those crates look familiar, like Heron's goods that I saved from the drowners. The son of a bitch is trading with Salamandra.
I think that was pretty obvious, even before, but whatever. Okay, let's save. There still are plenty of them.
Gotta take a piss. You took your time.
You have something of mine.
No longer, I'm afraid. And you, like your predecessor, you work for rapists and murderers. Enjoying it?
Where's Berengar?
That dolt ran off. But during our brief acquaintance, he was certainly more talkative than you. No wonder, given Azar Javed's persuasiveness.
Who's Azar Javed?
A powerful mage. You're no match for him.
We'll see.
Your courage isn't lacking, Witcherette. We'll see how you fare after Azar gets you.
Did you say I work for murderers?
That lice-ridden village hick Odo came to us for advice on how to kill a warrior. We said someone so pathetic could only fight soldiers in dreams.
This is a scintillating conversation, but it's time for some action.
We don't have what you seek. It's not here. They took it straight to our base in Vizima.
Too bad. Let's dance.
All together! At him!
This is also remains of the old thing where they intended you to uncover the backstory for each of the sins that brought the beast, but instead what you have is just a thing that happens that you cannot even influence on the end. So that sucks, and there is no way around that. You cannot do more to make sure that you discover all the side stuff. Just sort of here.
That was some neat sword work.
Alvin, why are you here?
The Reverend sent me to this deserted house. He said someone would be waiting there for me.
That son of a... I'm glad you're safe.
I overheard them saying we'd be taken to Vizima.
To Vizima? That's where I need to go to find Salamandra. Follow me. We'll find a way out of this cave.
That wall looks pretty thin. Maybe we can break it down.
Let's try.
First, let's just rummage through them. Remains. I think that's all of them, right? No, there was another guy. I don't need that. And there is a blue meteorite, which means you're gonna sell it. Let's take a look at this. You already read it. Might have to leave some stuff behind eventually, and my inventory is pretty full. There are no more trading opportunities.
They want to take us away from our parents.
Let's use the art. Whoa. Let's save the game. Cannot? Okay. Wants me to be in an area, likely. Yeah, Abigail is in the cave. I think she's also a card. Unless you want to sacrifice her to a howling mob.
Why are you here, witch?
I'm brewing up another spell. Why?
Lots of smoke in your magic.
Mighty ingredients make mighty spells. Mighty enough for the whole village.
Why are you doing this?
The angry mob has come. Burn the witch, they cry. She has summoned the beast. I must defend myself.
Men summoned the beast with their wicked deeds.
I'm not surprised. Honest Mikkel violated Ilsa. She took her own life.
You profited from the poison.
Odo killed his brother for coin. The Reverend exiled his daughter when she became pregnant. Now she whores herself in Vizima. Heron sold a squirrel to the guards for gold.
You knew but did nothing.
They trade their gold for poisons and other potions. No business of mine how they're used.
It's clear why the beast haunts you. I need to expose the guilty. Stay here while I speak to those outside.
Don't let them harm me. My sins are not as great as they say.
Really?
Learn for yourself if you like. We're alone. We have some time.
She is a card. They're all too big. I guess you're gonna do it just for completion's sake, but I'm gonna skip the cinematic for this one.
Abigail.
Definitely don't need to see the creepy cards. This way. Save the game. shouldn't need potions for this.
Mistress!
Let the bitch die in pain!
The witch hides within. Let the eternal fire consume her sinful body, and we'll be rid of the beast.
Not so fast. She must be judged fairly.
That bitch ruined my life! She cast her spells on my brother, wanted to steal him and his gold. My brother scorned her, so she did the devil's magic on me, used me to kill him! The treachery!
I came across a doll that resembled you in her hut.
I dream of it even now! Her magic committing the murder! She should die!
Your brother was a warrior. You're nothing but a drunk. How could you have killed him unless he was sleeping?
Why listen to him, Reverend? He's a mutant, a freak, a witcher.
What are your charges, Haran?
She made me a hawker. She promised herself to me if I helped the Scoia'tael. I detest non-humans, but I had to trade with them.
You've done all right for yourself.
Gold isn't everything. There are principles to abide by.
You trade with bandits who kidnap children. I don't believe one word of what you say.
Have you made your decision?
What do you think, Reverend?
The witch used Odo and Haran. She poisoned Ilsa.
Mikkel raped Ilsa, who took her own life.
Abigail should have departed long ago, but stayed to exact revenge for the evil fate that befell her. She used the devil's magic on these simple people and summoned the beast.
Shut up, you bastard. You lead this band of rogues, so you must know they sell children to the salamanders, and you knew about the rape and murder. I spit on you. You're all the same, all guilty.
You'll regret this.
I'm getting Abigail. Return to your homes.
Since the beginning of time, woman has been the nest of all evil, the tool of chaos, party to the conspiracy against the world and the human race. Woman is ruled solely by corporal lust. To satisfy her insatiable hunger and unnatural desires, she gladly serves demons.
They intend to kill us.
Don't be afraid.
There she is! Burn the foul witch!
No one is burning anyone.
Friends, they wish to scare us. Fear not! They're helpless as long as we stand together!
Is that so?
Begone, Witcher, and leave the witch, or we'll burn you too.
I'd like to see you try, pleb.
Pleb. Okay. Don't remember this part.
Maybe I'll let you be. You have two options. Wait until I leave and then murder Abigail, but then I'll come back. I'll slay every lice-ridden peasant, anything that moves and can't climb a tree. Or you can try to lead honorable lives, clear your conscience, start again, like humans. The choice is yours.
Thank you, Geralt.
Let's go.
I mean,
to deal with the beast.
They did the crimes, but overall, just killing the whole village doesn't seem like a good thing to do, even if they are guilty. No, definitely not. I mean, the chief priest, Rocky Shackleford, seemed like he was pretty intent on fetching the straw. I'll need to use my diamond powder and hope that I can save quickly. This is the freaking boss fight. Not good. But Abigail is at least kind of useful, I think. Another rifle. Come on, stop it. Gonna... where's the powder? Angry Dog. Yeah, the Doge wants me dead. Use the powder. How is it used? I guess. Set game. Yeah, let's just use that. Draw the sword. Come on, Geralt, just draw the sword. Use the swallow because you are a Muppet. Switch to group style. Start whacking. I'm in a pretty bad shape. I'm gonna die. Okay, right. That didn't work out. Might have to use my Igni. So I don't think the art is gonna stun the main thing. Most likely. Come on. Alright, let's take the swallow. Go. Come on, let me do it. Okay, it's just one now, so let's try to use the strong style. Come on, get out. Don't be blinded. I'm kinda low on HP, so that's not great. Come on. Just wanted to go back for some reason. Okay, she healed me. Ah, blinded again. I'm gonna get ripped apart. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's burning or if it's blinding what's happening to Geralt, but it's really unfortunate. Yeah, right. Can you not do stupid things? Let's try to deal with some of them at least. I guess we are gonna try to use the art. There's a chance it will work. It really likes to burn me. Let's go back. Gonna have to use my sword. Come on. No saves. If I get stunned, it's over. I hate this. Okay, come on. Just run. Abigail is down. Switch to Igni. Run. And he can burn me from a distance. Okay, that didn't. It's very bad. I hate this fight. It's what you get from. It's what you get for picking hard difficulty. Let's drink the swallow. Draw the sword again. Group. Not sure if we should really use my how's it called? Not sure if we should use Igni. It sucks, but it might be slightly better than using the useless art. I'm not sure what the best style is, but just the stunts. What is this effect? Pain. Yeah, it is a pain to me, but I swear this fight is just something else. Maybe the key is keeping Abigail alive for as long as possible, in which case you just need to keep fighting right away. Don't put the sword away, you muppet. And yes, group style please. Come on. Strong one. Gonna have to drink the potion. Let's not have the pain happen. Switch to Igni, I guess. Yeah, I gotta heal at least a little one. As long as Abigail lives, it's actually good. Come on, beast. Gonna have to start using the group style again. Come on, Abigail. Heal us. Yes. Pain is just insane. Just come on, come on, move. And Abigail is down. Okay. I don't want to die here, just because that would bring me all the way back. I have the buff for plus 40% damage, but it still seems like it's not helping out too much. I'm really afraid to start fighting it now, because I'm gonna die. Yeah, the pain is just gonna absolutely murder me. Why is this a thing? I hate it. I guess I invested my talents poorly. Should have invested into resisting pain. I'm sure that is a thing that does that. This time they might even kill Abigail really quickly, which is terrible. If that happens, I'm just without a chance. Yeah. This fight. Pure punishment. Just kill the thing. Anything. Do it. I cannot even see its HP much because it's burning, so it's really tough. Just gonna die, so let's load the game up. We need Abigail to not get knocked out. The heals are very important. Come on, just... He's so slow doing everything. I hate that. Just kill them. Come on, just deal with them. Maybe she can heal. Can you freaking do your freaking job, Abigail? Why are you so bad at life? Okay. She did heal me a little bit. But still, I'm so wrecked. I'm just gonna die. Next hit is gonna kill me. Yeah. This fight is immensely painful. I think because of the circumstances, it's actually the worst kind of fight on the hardest difficulty. Just because you don't have much in terms of variation. She's dead. Okay. Like not many better weapons. You can have no silver sword or anything like that. So it's just really not designed for this, I don't think. Try to fight this, come on. Just not let her die, that would be great. She's dead, isn't she? No, the beast is coming after me now. Let's use the stuff. Okay, she... Did I just kill it with a single art? My god, it's terrible. Okay, and the villagers are coming. We are gonna have to just kill them.
I need to rest.
Yeah, so there we go, killing the whole village because of the witch. I guess it wasn't the whole village, it was just like the essential NPCs. Whatever. Okay, let's loot. 100 orans. It's the beast. It's gonna be the Trace of the Beyond, just used for the potion. Barghest. Not even much sense collecting the Barghest skulls now, because we cannot really sell them, but maybe for 1 oran or something.
Thank you, Geralt. I owe you my life. I'll gather my belongings and leave this damnable town.
Okay, so next up we need to go towards the inn. Gonna be this way. Okay, seems legit. I think the fires are actually messed up. They are burning me from way over there where it shouldn't really be happening, but it is happening for some reason. It might be what was happening during the fight with the beast as well. I suspect the walls of flame actually reached much further than the game wanted me to believe, which was probably part of the reason why it was so ball-busting. And let's kill it. Yeah, at least the art is kind of working now, though it's not working all the time. Let's pick up shiny. There is no way for me to sell stuff now, so just have to go with it. Which is unfortunate because I'm pretty sure my stuff will be confiscated later, and that's bad. Oh,
Quickly, Geralt. Let's leave this cursed place. The city gates are just up the road.
What are you doing? Healing.
Quickly, Geralt. Let's leave this cursed place. The city gates are just up the road.
So I guess we just go there without her. I don't really remember it working like this. Alternatively, it might just be bugged to high heaven, which is also a possibility. Well, whatever, I'm just going there. Did I get the pass? Regards notes on the beast. Arrest warrant. I don't think I have the pass. Shouldn't I have looted it from the Reverend's corpse? It's probably like that. I just maybe didn't find it. So I guess we'll go there again. Abigail is still here. And she's burning. I don't want to burn. Freaking houses. They are insane. How far they reach. And that would basically roast me totally. If I didn't receive the heal. Great. Am I still going the right way? No. I'm gonna have to go by the freaking houses again. I hate that. It's gonna roast me again. Well, please heal me then.
Thank you, Geralt. I owe you my life.
It's burning.
I'll gather my belongings and leave this damnable town.
I think we are gonna need one more healing cycle if we want to survive. Yeah. I burn all the way from there. Fuck. It's terrible. None of these are actually drops. But I don't have the freaking pass. Is it possible it bugged out? I never had it happen, but I suppose it is possible to have that. So I could go through my saves, which would bug out again and just load up for several minutes. But it might be possible for me to find a backup save in there. I guess that could be useful. Yeah, I think it actually didn't give me the pass at all. So it's not in the quest items, which makes me think I just don't have it. Not here. It's just a book of recipes. I'm pretty sure I need the pass. If this is bugged, I'm gonna be really sad. I hate going into the loading screens for several minutes. I mean, Mikkel is here, which is no indication. Just need the pass. He's bugged. Okay. I guess we are going back. So it's gonna take several minutes to load up. Sorry for that, but nothing I can do when the game is bitch. So give me like a minute or two. Is there a Polish version with more local names? I don't think so. These characters should be just translated straight from the lore, usually, or just created for the purpose of the game, but I strongly believe Sapkowski worked on this, or at least like provided them with some material. It should be canon. I don't think the names are translated to anything else. Even in Czech version the names are the same. So I doubt in Polish it would be different. But I might be wrong. Maybe Kerry can answer that. Still waiting on the load. Germany, big girls in Poland. No, it's just Sapkowski actually created some of the characters not by giving them Polish names to begin with. I think. So a bunch of them are even like made up. Like Emir or Emreis is also not something that you would find in Polish language. Geralt. A lot of stuff. Just some of it is kind of Polish, but a lot of it isn't. Also depends a lot on the culture you're talking about. You can't all be Wojciech. Yeah. Precisely. I think that's actually part of the appeal of Witcher universe. Just very accessible. Especially the games. The books can be a little rough to handle. Because some of them are actually not great. But I think the games are solid. And it's easily understood, I think. Most of the lore and stuff is pretty close to medieval European stuff already, which makes it not too bad. to associate it with something that's actually a thing. So that's working out for it, I'd say. Problem is now, I'm gonna have to wait until this unstucks, and I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. And then just listing through might also be a problem, because if it lags... so much pain. Even the boss fight was just... I guess we are gonna just have to do the boss fight again, because my guess is everything broke apart because the Reverend's corpse actually didn't contain the letter for some reason, which it really should. I only read the one book of short stories, but it was decent. It feels like Sapkowski is quite a depressive writer though. Yeah, he is. I think the Storm Season is the collection of stories, right? Actually not bad. I actually like that one quite a bit. However, it's worth it to read all the books if you are interested in the games. It's not a bad read. I would compare it to sort of like Warhammer Fantasy maybe, just a little less gory at times. But for someone who played the games first, I think it's actually good because you get little nuggets of stuff that's actually in the games. You just get it served from the books, so it's spread around there. However, I do not really like the parts where it's writing about Ciri constantly, especially the parts when she's like 14 and she has and he has some let's put it like strange fantasies. So I'm not too sure about Sapkowski's mental health there, but from what I've read from that was not great. Really, there are no load games. Okay, I have to shut the game down, load it up again, see if the saves appear. This is just absolutely horrific to work with. I'm so not looking forward to the freaking fight again. And Steam insists, yes. Ciri isn't my favorite either. Yeah, even the character is not great, but especially in terms of Sapkowski's interpretation of her disappearance, which happened when she was a kid. Like, Geralt traveled around with her when she was very small. The TV series is very off with that. So, after she reached puberty, basically, she got teleported away. So she ended up in Nilfgaard. And what happened then was she was just kidnapped by some slavers. Then she traveled around with them a little bit until something happened and she broke free. And then she joined a bunch of brigands. And they are not great. However, the part that really I didn't like much was Ciri was like 13 at this point, right? And Sapkowski just goes at length about how she develops a romantic relationship with another female brigand from the group. Cannot say I enjoy reading that much. I guess it would be sort of okay to read it as a mention, but I think Sapkowski just went ham on that, and not really sure I'd like to read that again. But other parts I liked the combat, even though it's not very, like, there is not much of combat in the books in general. Usually the politics are sort of interesting, at least. I mean, it's a classic for me. I would recommend you to read it, but it also can be difficult, so not sure if your time is better spent reading something else. It's definitely not, like, must. This freaking bug is driving me insane. Now we are gonna wait a little bit until it unstucks again. So let me just take a second to grab a bite. I'll see what the library has available. Yeah, not sure if you are gonna find Witchers in library. But you might. Depends on the library in question, I guess. Currently I'm reading Children of Dune. Yeah, good. Dune is actually much more deep in terms of politics and background, I think. It's one of the things actually, I think Dune is complex in terms of many different people have interpreted its political message differently, which is probably a sign of good book. However, some people, as with everything, are a little bit misguided. So we are gonna have to go back probably all the way to here. Maybe even here. Let's do it. I need to make sure that it works. Abigail and the villagers. Okay, great. I hope it's not gonna be the same situation. Where is the freaking Reverend? I don't even think he's here. That's the problem. He just didn't spawn. So that's the problem I have. Since without the Reverend there is no pass, and then Mikkel is not gonna talk to me. So there are all the others. However, Reverend has not come to attack us. I strongly believe this is a bug, and I'm gonna have to load the game even further to just try and fix it. And I'm burning all the way here. This is from the wall of flame that was supposed to be here, I think. Where is the frickin' Reverend? I mean, there is a possibility that he's just gonna be inside his house for some reason. But I don't get it why he would not spawn. I never had that issue before. I didn't do anything out of ordinary, basically. This is very confusing to me. And of course I'm burning from the now non-existent walls of fire. Might actually be that the game doesn't know that I've killed the beast. That I did it with art. So maybe it just thinks that not over it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Try to see if the Reverend is home. Just because I really don't want to go into the loading screens. I'm gonna spend like an hour going through this horrid segment because of game breaking bugs. It just goes to show how they cobbled it together after they scrapped most of their design, probably because of the time constraints regarding the story of the individual villagers. It results in this mess. I really cannot say I enjoy this. Let's try to search for him in his house, but I doubt he's gonna be here. Reverend? No. I doubt he's gonna be in the basement. Oh. I'm gonna have to go into the loading screens again. It's gonna take several minutes. Oh my god, this is such a pain. At least I know that I should use the art on the beast to deal with it faster. So no more helpless flailing around, most likely. It's gonna take a while to load up. Nothing I can do about that. Check something in the meantime. So is it done? Not yet. I really want to have this done. We are probably gonna save Vizima proper for next episode. However, I need to get through this because I cannot just leave while this is broken. I need to at least start the next stream with some energy, and just fiddling around with this for minutes at a time might not be the good energy I'm looking for. Alternatively, I could just try to do it off stream, but I don't really feel like doing that either, so probably gonna give this another shot now, see if we can fix it. If not, I'm gonna have to do it off stream. And today it's Saturday already, and it's Sunday evening we are gonna have the RP. I'm not sure about the schedule, also not sure about my illness because throat doesn't feel very good right now. Gonna see tomorrow. Surprised you are still going now. Yeah, it has been 7.5 hours. I'm gonna end soon, but I just need this area to be done. And it refuses stubbornly. Just a deluge of bugs preventing me from progression. This is probably the worst place. And of course it bugs out and doesn't show me anything. It's such a pain. Okay, one last shot. I'm gonna have to load it up again. I have to remember that if it crashes like that, there is no chance of it loading up either. So I should really just make sure that I exited completely each time. Yeah, run it anyway. Also, there is no continue function in the game, which is problematic, because each time I click on the load game, even if I, for example, boot up the game to continue, it's just gonna bug out and take ages to load up. It's probably because of the mods, but I don't really feel like removing them, just because some of them provide some quality of life stuff, and of course making stuff look better is great. 2022, I'm not in a mood to watch old-time graphics if I can help it, at least a little bit. But I have to say the loading stuff is really painful to deal with. This is probably to be the last attempt to fix this for today. So let's hope it works. I really don't want to do it off stream. Gonna take a while. Still bugged out. Gonna fix itself soon, but hopefully it's gonna be soon enough. Still bugged out. So bad. I actually never had the bug with the Reverend. I might have to just search for it real quick. I think I found a site. Is it loaded? Yeah, it's loaded up. It's absolutely bugged to high heaven. So when we loaded up this, it was still... I'm gonna have to go all the way back to 33. Just great. It has been almost an hour that I'm fiddling around with this to finally make it work. This is just And we are in the fight with the beast again. Okay. I guess you're gonna just try to art it. Yeah, come on, kill it. Is there the Reverend? No. He's not here. Oh. Now he spawns.
Helping that whore was your last mistake. Die, bloody mutant!
Yeah. Okay, we had a problem. After the fight with the beast, I immediately started wailing at the villagers because they were already killing Abigail. So what happened was the priest never spawned here in this area, which made things impossible. Everything broke. Mikkel would just twitch around, and of course I didn't have the pass, and the Revenant was nowhere to be found, which means that I was locked out of progressing, which was terrible. So now, after having to go back to the horrible bugged out save system because of the mods, I just managed to do it. It was such a pain. It's unimaginable. An hour just doing that all over again just to make it work. But it's done. That's the pass. I need the beast, come on. Let's not make it disappear, please, no.
Geralt, what would have happened to me without your aid? I'm glad you found it in yourself to believe me.
I chose the lesser evil.
I'm sorry you think so. Farewell.
Let's collect this, even though we cannot really sell them very well now. It's still okay. And let's be on our way to the inn. Gonna be... Do I not have the... No, it's fine. We need to go this way. Okay. So the hour was delegated just to fix this mess. Unimaginable. And there's a ghoul. Of course, there's a ghoul. Gonna have to smite him. Hopefully with an art. Kill him quickly. It's not what I wanted to see. Do it again. And it's nighttime. It might be related to me starting the thing during daytime. Yeah, I think the game really wanted me to do it at nighttime. Just that it was... What is the guard doing here? All of them are supposed to be gone. This game is kind of special sometimes. Just save the game, just in case. I don't want any nasty surprises at this point.
I'll tell you what happened on the way to Vizima. I'm done with this village.
So am I.
I hope I never return. It's unfathomable how many criminals live here.
These are hardly pleasant times, Geralt. The plague, impending wars.
Still, I'm astounded. Do you know how the beast came to be?
No.
They unknowingly created it with their misdeeds. A powerful sorcerer couldn't have matched it. And all they needed was hatred, baseness, and greed.
It sounds like a fairy tale.
Every tale contains a grain of truth. Let's go. Vizima awaits.
Okay, so the first proper area is dealt with, finally. Pretty good. Managed to get everything that there was, I think. Not much else we could do better. All the quests resolved. Bunch of ingredients, bunch of money. Yeah, I think we should be pretty well set up. Not sure, still not sure about the art though. I guess it did kind of help, at least with the beast. So you should be grateful for that. But still, I would maybe prefer the Igni for the long term. Just didn't have the points to invest, and we also don't even have a single point in our silver sword. It's gonna be a problem. Even though we don't have Soul Sword yet. So I guess fine. I just got suddenly pushing shiny, okay. Just keep some distance. The only person alive in the outskirts is the huntsman. And how's this? Do we want to go straight? Yes. I guess we are gonna go with shiny. Don't go too much in the front. Because she probably cannot catch up. So many dead people everywhere. And this is like the good ending. It's like, really? It just goes to show how unfinished the outskirts area is. There were supposed to be multiple endings to this, but they just selected. Guess they didn't have the time. I think it's sort of okay still, but it feels like you have, in the end, you have very little choice in the matter of what happens to the outskirts. And some of the quests are basically dead ends as well, because of how they initially designed them and then cut that part out. I really would like to see some modders fix this, but it's probably a monumental task to ask that, so fine. So she's gonna probably go... Oh yeah, she goes to the side gate with us. It's the Mills Gate. Right?
Vizima lies beyond this gate. I hope we never return here.
Me too. The beast is dead. The salamanders are dead.
And the peasants.
I have a pass. Mikkel should let us enter.
Let's go.
Let's drop a save just in case anything breaks.
Guard. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the guard.
Mikkel, I need to enter the city. I have a pass.
I wanted to say I was sorry. I apologize, Witcher.
Apologize to Ilsa, Mikkel.
Sergeant, that Witcher's here. The one I told you about.
This is music from Far Cry 1, by the way.
Who do we have here, Mikkel? Is this the man we want?
Yes, sir, Sergeant, sir. It's that filthy freak, the Witcher.
A blasphemer and a counterfeiter, do I guess well?
Yes, he asked who's allowed into the city. Then came with that letter of safe conduct from the Order.
Well, if that's a knight of the Order, then I'm Princess Ada.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Now the prison. I guess we can do the prison before we end. It's not a long thing to do. Constant betrayal, yeah.
Hey, let me out of here.
Unforeseen.
Those 5 pounds of fish tech were for personal use. Hey you, jailer, at least move me. I don't want to be with the politicals. Politics makes you rot. I'm a decent thief. Let me out.
Shut your trap. I'm busy.
Jethro, keep it down. You're looking to kill me?
That thief's bugging me.
Thief, right. And I'm here with the politicals. Scandalous.
I said shut up.
Stop screaming or on my mother's life I'll bloody smash your junky mouth.
Abso-fucking-lutely beautiful.
What's your problem, Whitey? You wanna dance the Viziman? Come on, I wanna see your hands in the air.
Jethro, open the cell.
Ooh, scared? Soft as butter. Come on, Whitey, what you got?
Back off.
What, you wanna fight or not?
Professor, move it. You're free.
You're releasing the guy?
How ironic, our paths cross again. So near and yet so far. Fear not, Witcher, we'll meet again. I assure you.
You're making a mistake. This man's a murderer.
You fail to grasp the basic rules governing this world. You're a genetically modified murderer with no place in modern society. But we'll tend to that problem next time. Farewell.
I can't wait.
Right, the present is gonna be a little special. I'll just drop a save right here. You're gonna have to first spend some time, which means that we are gonna talk to this guy over here. What? Is it bugged again? For fuck's sake, okay. Nobody wants to talk to me, right? I think I'm gonna have to fix this off stream. I don't have words anymore. Okay, I'll just call it here. Let's take a look if there is anybody else we can raid. Gonna take a look. Just a second. Yes. Beyond comprehension. Yeah, cheers, fanboy. Thanks for tuning in. You're gonna raid friendly computer, I guess. He's playing some hideous Batman, but I guess it's better than nothing at this hour. So, see you around. Bye. Saint Kaladin, actually. Not sure what he's playing. I think it's better than Batman. I don't really like Marvel at all, so I'd rate anything else rather. Saint Kaladin. Yeah, let's rate him.
Hey, hello, Mac. What an unexpected but welcome surprise. Broken glass. This is cold. This is priority 5. We are never getting glass out of this, are we? Probably not, and I really want that glass. How's life? Life is fine, Finboy. Life is fine. Captain of Industry, yes. Also known as Captain of... Help! I've been playing the game slightly too long, and now this thing has broken and I can't get up. And then 3 hours of trying to force restart multiple systems to make sure that the thing doesn't stay collapsed. Is sand a limited resource? Yes and no. But also yes. Also no. Mineable sand is a limited resource. You can go over here, disable oil and water because it's there is a very, very small amount of sand on the map that can be mined. I think there are 3 patches, and mining this sand is dangerous because, as you might notice, it's next to water, and you mine too much, you'll just flood whatever you were mining. So the smarter way, and the slightly more sustainable way of making sand, is to grind up rocks into gravel, and then turn your gravel into sand. That isn't how it would really work in real life, and considering how anal this game gets about certain things that you produce, it's a little bit weird. But oh, we did it. We made glass. Amazing. If only I could finish this building. I cannot. It is a very neat game. The title that I wrote for today says Crisis Simulator, and I wasn't joking. Exactly. Surface rocks are not mostly silicates. I guess we just happen to be in the one place in the world that has subsurface rocks that are mostly non-silicate. Or sorry, that are mostly silicate. Though on the other hand, there are, what is this? There's a quartz mine out there, and that pure silica can be refined to make.
Augustus back then. Was it this version you guys added the preview of the save files? Hey there, Mayor. Actually, why don't we switch over to the Caesar side? Show off. You have to watch this? Oh boy. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, where 10 is the most Merrick maps, where does this one fall there? It's a 3. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. These blocks prediction. Oh, speaking of predictions, I can a nice prediction. Very welcome change. Let's have a binary prediction. Iron beat the map in one shot. Yes or no? Give you guys 30 minutes. Scrappy ones. Big settlement with strong military. Your concern is bunches of barbarians that are coming from the other side of the river, so place bridges wisely. But also very little more rocks. Alright, well let's jump into it. Take a look at what's going on. So we start with a little something. Some crappy tents. Another crappy tent pile over here. Some crummy tents there. diversion spots. Yeah, we've got one bridge here already. Cross the river. Okay. All of them? Okay. Oh. Do I actually have access to this? It doesn't seem very American. No, there's no access. Good. Do we get mission posts? We do get mission posts. Okay. Well, gotcha. Oh, I know you always need to place it, but it almost looked like I could use them, but we can't. All right, let's take a look at